Hello YouTube, my name is Jack. Welcome back to Barnyard Wargaming and another game today between Tyranids and a recovering patient.
Oh my God, yes.
Hello.
Woo.
How are you?
Yeah,
okay?
getting there slowly.
Yeah. Been in the wars?
Yeah, had the little C.
Chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
Yeah.
And
We know it well.
the spicy cough, and then ended up recovering from that.
Yeah.
And then going into hospital for entirely different reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're okay-ish?
I'm okay-ish. If I'm slow today, it's all my fault.
Yeah. That's probably, yeah, we'll go with that. No, Neil, has been unwell, so don't expect a lot from him today. You know, he's trying his best. There may be some breaks and intermissions.
Just trying our best?
Yeah, exactly. There may be some breaks and intermissions, so don't hold it against him, and we'll see how we go. But we're training today for the tournament on the weekend.
Yes.
We have a teams tournament coming up. Both of us will be going, at long last, we're going to a teams tournament together. Let's go. That's going to be exciting. But hopefully you will make it. You have yet another surgery, like right after.
Right after, on the Tuesday.
We shall see how we go. But yeah, today is a bit of practice for your army, not for my army. I didn't want to run demons against Votann.
Yeah, we've seen it.
And I have not brought out the NIDs for quite some time. So today we're going to be playing NIDs. If you have not seen us before, we do a game every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Saturday. Today is the Tranquil Tuesdays with Neil.
Oh,
Neil's always here.
Yeah.
And this is a momentous occasion as well, because I thought it'd be this morning, but apparently there's some changes. But tomorrow morning,
what?
There's
What's
a very
tomorrow?
exciting video that's coming out. The thumbnail is already out. You can go and see it for yourself. I am on a play-on video.
Woo! Oh, look at this. You got merch.
I got merch.
You got so much merch.
Yeah.
You went overseas. You came back with all the Riz.
Yeah.
With all the drip.
Riz. Yeah, the drip. That's, yeah, whatever that, I don't know. Yeah, there'll be a video out tomorrow morning for us, which is in, I think, about like 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. I don't know. It's early in the morning for us and late in the evening for you guys. Get excited. It's going to be a great time. I took my Eldar against Death Guard.
Do you know the outcome?
I played the game.
Oh, yeah, I guess that means you probably, you probably know how it turns out.
Yeah, they were like, all right, turn 5, blindfold him, just get him to roll dice and we'll send him home. Yeah, I did see the outcome. So it's going to be a great time. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's going to be awesome. Otherwise, go check out all our sponsors. Look, we have new stuff now. Dice Arcade, we have miniature scenery as well, and also Snot Goblin Gaming, so go check them all out. Fantastic sponsors, they do some really good work, especially Dice Arcade. You get some discounts if you remember using code BARNYARD as well. And also, we don't have a little shot of it, but today we are using, yet again, the competitive terrain. Thank you, Michael. Local seller here in Oz. You can get yourself a set as well. Links in the description. And also you can get some, you get 15% off by using code BARNYARD down there as well. So if you want some terrain for yourself, go check it out. Otherwise, let's do some lists.
Okay.
Me first?
Sure, go.
Okay, here we go.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. I am playing Synaptic today, which means that I get to choose a imperative, like a doctrine, at the beginning of the battle round, which means I can either choose 5-up invulnerable on my whole army.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. Or I can choose add 1 to advance and charge rolls, whole army. Or I can choose +1 to hit, melee only.
I'd go invul.
Invul's pretty good. But also, a lot of my stuff today has 2+ armor, stuff like that. I'm running Venom Thropes for cover. And also, in my stratagems, I have Armor of Contempt. Ooh. So I'm pretty resilient today. There's a lot of different abilities, so forgive me if I get something wrong. I am not
No, I don't forgive.
Yeah.
I've been burnt too many times by the old rule forgetting.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a pro at NIDS by any means. This book is new to me. I haven't played them much in 10th, and I think Synaptic Nexus is actually pretty cool. So I'm going to try it out and see how we go. And it makes the best use of the models that I actually own.
Oh, good.
So I think we'll go with that. Are you ready for your list?
Go.
Ah.
Short and sweet.
Pretty good. There's a lot of units there.
There's literally 2 of everything in the Codex except for the basic true choice and the HQs.
Yeah. Wow.
The end.
Yeah, the end. It's pretty good. I like it. I like the addition of the Berserkers. I think you didn't have Berserkers last time. You were running more Terminators?
I was running a troop, like a 10-man troop.
And extra bikes, right?
Yeah, and some extra bikes. And by taking the troop out and the bikes out, and one character, I took a Carl,
right?
But it allowed me to upgrade the Iron Master, to be a little bit more spicy, and take out those useless troops who did nothing all game.
Just sat on an objective?
Yeah, just sat on an objective, which I could have the Grinmere do for cheaper. And instead now I've got some Fighty Boys.
Fighty Boys are good. I actually really rate the Fighty Boys. I know they're kind of expensive.
They're 100.
Okay.
So they're 20 points a
really
model.
not bad.
Yeah, they're good.
For Feel No Pain boys that can screen out with Feel No Pain for things like mortal wounds and such. And also they have indirect fire.
Yes, they do have indirect fire, and they can mess with someone's movement phase completely.
Yeah, that's really annoying. So I think they're actually going to work out quite well. Otherwise, let's go and check out our mission today. The mission that we are playing today is Priority Targets. So we are playing a mission from the weekend. Yes, hello. Yeah, here it is. We're playing a mission from the weekend. This is going to be the second mission of the weekend. So midday, Saturday, this coming weekend, we're going to be playing this mission. It's Priority Targets, which means you need to hold 1, hold 2 for 5 points each. And then at the end of the game, you can get hold 1, hold 2, hold 3. So essentially there's like 5 rounds of scoring primary instead of 4 rounds. So it's a really high scoring game. And we are, of course, going to be playing teams, which means that the end score is actually how much better you beat your opponent.
Yes.
So it's all about denying the points that the enemy can score, which is why I'm playing NIDS today, because I think NIDS score well, which is a problem for you.
It is.
And also, I don't have any vehicles, and you love anti-vehicle stuff over there, so this will be interesting.
This is a bit of a teams event skew list.
Yeah.
So this is the list we want to just run into Marines, for instance. There's so much 2 damage, anti-infantry, -2, ignore cover stuff, and there's also a lot of anti-vehicle stuff in here as well. I'm not getting that against you today, but you can't guarantee you're going to get the matchup that you want.
Exactly. So we're here to test. So the goal for you today is to win, but also to absolutely curb stomp me into the pavement so you can get 20-0.
Let's not predict that happening.
We'll see. All right, I'm going to give it my best go.
All right.
Hey, how are we doing, chat? Good to see you all. Good to see Luke. Hey, Luke, how you going? Seb, good to see you. Hiveguard meta, let's go, says Tim. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We shall see. I am running Hiveguard. So I think the Hiveguard are quite good. We shall see. In terms of our deployment today, it is Crucible of Battle. And also, you may see that we are using additional walls. So this is a layout from the event. It is not one of the GW layouts. It uses these footprints, these walls, like the L's. And also, there are supposed to be L's in the corners. So you'll see... I need to reset.
What'd you do?
I think I broke a camera. I'll need to go reset that. But there are L's in the corners as well that you will see with the little crates, and they will need to be played slightly differently today because we don't have an additional building. But we'll fix that in a second. And I think I froze the top camera, but I'll go fix that. It's no worries.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think that we are basically ready for a roll-off.
Yeah, I want to know though, there's Beach's Scaly Beasts on there.
Yes.
So I want to know, is that a Scaly Beast from the water or a Scaly Beast from the land?
See, you haven't met Luke yet, but this is Luke who is playing with us every Thursday now.
Oh, wow.
So he is learning and getting back into 40k, and he is a
that's
lovely
right.
gentleman.
I did catch the game. Welcome aboard in chat, Luke.
Yes.
I'd love to have you on the channel.
Exactly, yeah. We'll forgive you this time because you've been in Hospital, but...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Me not knowing the co-stars. Yeah.
Do you think you want to go first or second?
I would like the chips to fall where they may.
Okay. So second. Well,
Second it
me
is.
First. Good luck to you, sir.
All right.
I shall draw some cards.
I will do so. Have you got any scout moves or anything similar?
I do not.
All right. Well, I do. So I'm going to do a couple of little things.
Very good.
You can advance and charge.
I can advance and charge. No, I cannot advance and charge. I can advance and shoot with a lot of my stuff. And I have a strat for fallback and charge, and fallback, shoot, and charge.
Right.
So I am maneuverable, but I cannot advance and charge.
So I think I'm going to just bring this guy forward, Whisker.
Okay, while you do this, let me quickly fix the top camera. I'll show you guys the side camera for a moment, and we shall get those fixed. Those dwarves are beautifully painted. Thank you. Original.
That's a very nice thing to say.
Neil is a whiz.
I'm a something. Don't use that word, by the way.
He's a something.
Okay, so that's that scout move. I don't want to move these guys over here. I think these guys are just going to just come a little bit closer to this, but not so that they can be shot at.
Nice. Very fair. All right.
That's the plan. The plan is so that they just wiggle their way around here a little bit. That's gone forward. I mean, maybe you can advance and charge. I just want to have, do you have a zippity zoop?
A zippity zoop? What's a zippity zoop?
I don't have a zippity zoop. Tape measure.
A tape measure? Yes, there's one somewhere.
Is there though?
Yeah,
Host?
I know that there is.
Host? Is there one?
Here you go.
All right.
I found one.
You might need a second one.
We
grab that one
We
over
do
there
have
in
a
a sec.
second one.
All right. I do want to just make sure.
We had a few,
that
but they've been recently absolutely under the pump.
And how,
so they've been getting
how far do
broken.
the Gaunts run nowadays?
They move 6.
Okay, so if I'm 18, you're not touching me.
Yes.
All right, so
And
just
chat, while Neil does
push
that,
myself back a little bit.
I shall show you the layout.
End of a story.
So, Crucible Battle
I
today.
think that's...
There you are.
Do I want to wiggle this around a little bit?
Nice.
Probably. You're not going to be able to shoot. On turn 1, is this safe from your shooting, Mr. Fairplay?
It depends. I mean, just draw a line of sight to it. I have no idea. I move 9, I can advance
Can
and
your
shoot.
monsters go through the wall?
No. And I need to be wholly on a piece to be able to see through it. And also all of the taller buildings are fully blocking and the smaller buildings are blocking on the bottom floor.
I think it's okay to just come around here then. Actually, no. I'm just going to tuck myself in even further. There we are. Done.
Luke says, name came about because I lived on the Northern Beaches. It was one of my only reptile breeders there. Never thought it would go to any further than locally. I approve. Neil's shirt.
Thank you. It is a reptilian shirt. What does it say?
Don't make me take my diarrhea medicine.
No.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, I like it. You're very good. Okay.
Thank you.
Now, before we begin as well, and before I draw my cards, you must mark 4 units.
Yes, I do.
With your tokens. So we might need to go and find those. We're very prepared today.
Yeah,
and also,
well done.
I need to choose an imperative as well. Here you are, sir. I believe there are some in here. I'm hoping that they're... There you go. Nice.
Right. So I'm going to put it on your 2 big lads.
Okay, the 2 Tyrannifexes.
Tyrannifexes, yeah.
Okay, so one Tyrannifex and another Tyrannifex here.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm going to put it on your Screamer Kill. Actually, no, he's going to kill stuff. I'll put it on the Gargoyles. They're less likely to kill stuff.
Okay, so on the Gargoyles, nice.
And I just want to poke my nose around here.
Why the Gargoyles? That's an interesting choice.
Yeah, it just kind of restricts some of the things you can then do with them.
Does it? I mean, normally that they just jump in and then die. I'm not here to help you, really. I want to see what you can do, but just, question.
Yeah, I know.
Just so that you can let chat know.
I'm doing it because I think I can score the CP off them when they jump in and die.
Okay, fair enough.
Right?
Nice.
And I'm just trying to think what else really I will have trouble killing.
Yeah, exactly. This is why I kind of brought this list today, chat, because not a lot of my stuff is killy, which means that Neil will struggle to kill me because I won't have any tokens.
Yes. Now, how many wounds on the Tyranid warriors?
The warriors have 3 each, T5, 4 up armor. They will have 5 up invulnerable saves if I'm in my synaptic.
All right, just chuck it over there and we'll see how we go.
So the warriors over here with whips.
Yes.
Okay, so these warriors, both Tyrannifexes and the gargoyles.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay,
I don't know if that's correct.
Nice.
See how we go.
Nice. First time viewer after subscribing last night during SN Battle Report stream. Excited for this game. Go Votann.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you. And also, now is my chance. I was up yesterday or last night or whatever it was, and I was this morning. I was checking out a live stream from SN Battle Reports. DC over there does regular live streams for the old world. And he very, very nicely gave us a shout out over here. So if you haven't, for some unknown reason, seen SN Battle Reports in Gibraltar, they're incredible.
Go.
I don't know why you haven't
don't go now.
to them over us. Like, they literally have been in the game for like 10 years. They're amazing. And great friends over there. I will one day visit, so absolutely go check them out. And I think we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're ready, right?
Okay, cool. I think this turn I will choose 5 up invulnerable. I think that's going to be.
Is it not for the whole game?
No, I choose it for the battle round.
Ah, okay, that's
I
better.
could swap it out, and I'll also have a 1 CP strat to pick a unit anywhere I want, pretty much in my command phase, and I can put them in a different doctrine.
Do they get
not
both?
in addition, just a different one.
Right.
So like I could give something +1 advance and charge, but not. They can't do both. It would just be +1 to their move, for example. No. But yes. Okay. Yeah, so unless I say otherwise, I'm going to do a 5 up invulnerable.
Okay.
And now we draw some cards.
Do it.
Would you like to shuffle my deck?
If we were at the actual event, I absolutely would, so give it to me.
Okay, good. At the event, I don't even think there will be decks. People usually just play on the phone these days.
Oh,
but it is what it is. All right, so the first card I get, which is okay. I'm okay with this, chat.
Oh,
for once,
okay.
I've actually done something good. I can't even find the button though. Investigate signals.
What does that mean?
It means that if I
your lictors are going to lict.
If I do an action in the corners, then I get points. So
Okay.
I'm okay with this. And defense stronghold, which I can't do turn 1. So the other one I get is behind enemy lines. I think I've drawn behind enemy lines or capture enemy outpost on turn 1 in the last like 8 games in a row.
Right.
It's been awful. So that one will become a CP.
Well done. And you'll investigate elsewhere, and that'll be it.
That shall be that.
Why are you shuffling your...
Because I drew defense.
So you actually have to shuffle?
I mean, you put it back in.
Oh,
so I'm
okay.
reshuffling it back somewhere. So investigate and behind is what I have. And now we can move on. I have a CP, you have a CP. Let me do some moves.
All right.
Finally, I can get to the moving step. Isn't that good, chat?
That's beautiful.
Now, I have a lot of advancing and shooting. I missed what detachment you're playing, Jack. I'm playing Synaptic Nexus. So everything will have a 5 up invulnerable save until I say otherwise, which is great. I kind of like that a lot. And we're going to move. So I'm thinking I'm going to advance the Barb Gaunts. Basically, everything within range of my Hive Tyrant sitting in the middle here is going to be able to advance and shoot. I also have, I'm proxying Zoanthropes as Venomthropes today, chat. It's my only proxy, and I do have an unpainted Neurolictor here, and Neil's Neurolictor over this way.
If that's my Neurolictor, is it part of my army?
You wish. Barb Gaunts, they move 2, so 6 plus 2 is 8. Very good. We're going to get them into the corner and do some actions.
Oh, look at that. Fancy camera work. You're really upping your game.
I'm trying to. We're gonna see what happens. So these guys are gonna go back here. They're gonna screen out this corner as much as they can, and they're gonna do an action. They can advance and do an action because of my Hive Tyrant. I will just see if my Hive Tyrant has to be within range of them at the end
For
of
what?
their move.
For what purpose?
For them to get assault weapons.
Ah, okay.
Because otherwise they won't be able to do an action. Hive Tyrant ability. Friendly weapons, while a friendly Tyranid unit is within 6 of the model, they have assault weapons.
So they have to, you can string them back.
They have to be wholly within 9.
Oh, okay.
of the
So are
corner.
you going to walk your guy backwards?
Yeah, he's just going to be just within 6 of them so that I can maintain that. If not, I might actually, and they definitely don't have assault weapons themselves. Blast and heavy, no. And do the warriors have assault weapons? It's been a while, chat. You're going to have to be a bit patient with me today. They only have blast weapons, so they're not going to be within range of the corner, I believe. Within 9, and they move 6. Oh, they might actually. I might move the warriors there instead and then advance these guys up.
Sure.
And we'll just get the warriors to screen out my backfield for now. So these were over here. And they're going to move...
What are you doing?
Because I've changed my mind, I'm just going to leave them there for a second and put a dice next to them, saying that I rolled a... they moved 9, so 3. And I'm going to have to move something else.
All right.
It's definitely the wrong way to do it, but I'm stupid. Can you roll some advances for me so I don't have to...
Sure.
I'm going to advance the Termagants, because why not?
They get a 3.
3! Okay. Now I want an objective. I don't want to be shot off the table. So we're going to put a guy here, behind this wall. I don't really know if I even want to do this. I kind of just want to screen things out. What's in the Sagittal?
Berserkers.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, that's what I thought. I don't want that. That's terrifying. Yes. Where do I want to go with this? So Berserkers can drop 3, and then they move, what, 5?
5. So we'll go 8.
And they can't advance and charge?
They can't advance and charge, but they can... I could move the car...
Yeah.
And then drop them, and then charge, can't I? Because it counts as a normal move.
You can't get them out. You can get them out afterwards, but they just can't charge. They can only shoot.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you move a transport and then you get them out, they can only shoot.
Okay.
So, this is an interesting... I'm having qualms. I'm going to advance this Termagant unit that is over here. We'll go the other side first and see what happens.
3. Oh, 6,
I'm doing everything in the wrong order, but forgive me, I'd never play this army. So,
and once again,
it is what it is.
If you do see your opponent at a competitive
doing
game,
what I'm doing, this is wrong.
rolling all their advances and then deciding where to go, slap them
Absolutely.
via
I'm not
the
advocating
TO.
for this. I just suck at this.
Via
at this
the
army.
TO. Don't physically assault them.
Yeah, via the TO, as it would be a good idea.
Yeah. Do not take the law into your own hands.
Yep. Okay, so we're going to put a Neurolictor back here in
Sure.
this corner.
They've got loan up.
They do have loan up.
Very nice.
So that is an objective there. I think we're going to leave this Neurolictor basically up here towards the middle. We'll just put him wholly within 12 of this objective, just in case something tries to come and take it from me, and see what happens. And then I think that these warriors are going to move up over here. I also forgot to explain my enhancements as well.
Oh, okay.
I have some enhancements today.
Are they good enhancements?
They're good enhancements.
That's nice.
It is good.
It's very pleasant.
Yeah. And then these guys are going to go back towards here. So the furthest guy that was in the corner here, he's going to be just within 9. And we'll put the rest over here. Yeah, they are quite good enhancements. So the enhancement that I have on my Hive Tyrant, that allows him to be -1 damage for the whole game.
Oh, very nice.
So he's quite a spicy boy. And then the enhancement that I have on my Prime over here in this corner means that you cannot deep strike within 12 of him.
Oh, that's nice.
And also, this was the real kicker, Neil. You're going to love this one, and I hope I get you with this.
Yeah.
Because it's a 50-50 whether it works. Once per game, when you bring a unit in from reserve, deep strike, whatever,
you have to delay it by a turn?
I roll a 4-up, you go back into reserve.
Nice.
It's interesting, right? It's part of his enhancement. It's 30 points for the 12-inch bubble and the put back in.
I think it's quite good.
But on a 4-up,
just ruin your opponent's
change the
plan.
game completely.
I think that's worth it.
That's pretty funny. So
That's very
I
spice.
want to try it out. The other thing I got to do is give neuraloids to things, which I should have done earlier. I think we'll give it to the Termagant unit. Not that it really matters. And we'll give it to the Termagant unit over here. Okay, so move that side. We're going to advance the Neuro Tyrant. Because I do have a Neuro Tyrant, I will also get a empowered Shadow in the Warp this game. So when you do take Shadow in the Warp, it will be on -1, which is interesting. So now you can't Rapid Ingress turn 1, can you? Okay, good. So I'm safe in my corner over here.
You are, right now.
Hey, Farfaday, how are we going? Salut, vive le, what does that say? Gene Steelers as well? Nice. Yeah, very good. I'm hoping for some NID action, but I don't know.
But it's not NID on NID action.
It's not NID on NID action, it's just NID action, but we'll see how we go. Yeah. Where do I go, Neil? I've really hemmed myself into a corner and I don't like it.
Go F yourself.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's that type of game today.
It is, apparently, yeah. Okay, cool. These Barbagons are going to go back here. We're going to, I think, just string the Venom Thropes out like this. So just within 6 of everything. Yeah, I don't really know. We're going to keep the Hive Guard safe behind this wall for now. I'm playing this a slow game because I don't want to run out and ruin the game for myself. Because we are scoring at the end of the battle. So if I ruin it too fast, it'll be a problem. So we're just going to rotate this guy around.
Yeah.
And we're going to put this guy over here.
Do you actually have the movement to rotate him?
He moves 9 and I can advance. So here, look, you got a 4.
All right, so
I think
you can probably rotate.
I think he should be okay. Yeah.
That's this is Tranquil Tuesday. I would never actually get him to check.
Yes, exactly. And then I think all of these gaunts, I'm just going to squish them back in here.
So rotation rules, technically, you have to measure from the farthest point of rotation to the end point of rotation. So if you turn that big cannon on that big base, has to be able to move the entire, I guess, 12 or 14. But
that seems kind of sexist.
If you've got a big cannon?
No, if it's the farthest point.
Oh, that's a... Are you with child? Because that's a dad pun if ever I heard one.
I am not, thankfully.
Right.
Woo!
All right, dodge that bullet.
Yeah, I think that's my turn. I don't have any shooting, obviously.
No.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not to put this Neurolictor over on this point instead. There's Berserkers in this car as well. And how far does this car move? 10? Can't advance and shoot?
No.
Okay, I think I'm going to put this Neurolictor over here on this point as well.
Right.
I think that's probably the safest thing I can do because I really want primary in the next turn. All I need to do is hold 2. I don't think you can shoot this guy because the bikes are all the way back there. The Sagittor has to go around the wall. The Berserkers might be able to make a charge. But I mean, I'm 19 away, so you'd need like a 10.
No, I wouldn't be able to. Oh, I'd come out 8.
Yeah, you need like a 10 or something. Yeah, and if you move within range of the Gaunts, then I can move the Gaunts D6 onto the objective and screen them out. So you'd just be suiciding a unit of Berserkers.
I got better things to do with my life.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I get 4 points for Investigate Signals and I discard behind enemy lines for a CP. And that's all I got.
Do you want to...
Shuffle you up?
Shuffle me up. All the sneaky shuffs.
Here you go. All the sneaky shuffs.
All the sneaky shuffs. My Carl isn't on the board, so I'm not pointing at anything this turn.
Okay.
Defend Stronghold. Boom.
Can't get that turn 1.
Oh.
That's what I just did.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Capture enemy outpost.
Yeah, that's exactly exactly what I was looking for.
And then deploy teleport Homer.
That's not great. Let's do an action in the middle. Or in my deployment zone if you can somehow make it there miraculously, but
they're not great. I can do a deploy. I can probably. How close to the middle do you have to be?
Within 6.
Within or wholly within?
Just within.
I can do that then.
I reckon you probably
I can do it with those with the car.
Yeah.
I don't even have to get the Berserkers out.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
So that'll be 3 points, and capture will be none.
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
Yeah. All right, so I'll do some movement.
Yeah, you will.
Let's see
and that's
how
all we can do. It's going to be a very slow, chill turn.
Methodical. All right.
But we're gaining CP and you know, we're setting up for future turns.
All right. So you still can't advance and charge.
Yeah.
So once again, I just want to stay with outside of your 18.
Nice.
But
also, chat, let me know, how does the stream look tonight? Is it too bright? Are we in focus now? Because we had a focusing issue the other day. Does it look okay, and do we sound okay? Are we quiet or are we loud?
I believe the nose of this car is within.
Nice. Also, you know what I can do as well, Neil?
Yeah.
My Hive Tyrant allows me to get a free battle tactic stratagem every turn. So in my turn, I'll boost his synapse range from 6 to 9 for free because I wasn't doing anything with it anyway.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate, exactly. And in your turn, I can get a free Armor of Contempt.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Or I could get a free shoot stuff in my turn, which is probably the one I'm usually going to do. But we'll see how we go. Definitely not too bright. Sound and focus look great. Awesome. Thank you, Neil's the Batman.
This lad here is...
Oh, hello, Australis Tabletop
Wargaming Network. That sounds really important.
Hi, Scotty. How are you? Good to see you
Wow. It's a network.
here. It is a network.
It's so formal.
Unless it's Jack. It could be Jack too. Stream looks great and audio is nice and clear, not too loud or quiet. Thank you very much.
All right.
That's awesome.
So I can't shoot that guy, can I?
The Lone character?
Yes.
No.
All right.
Also, everything over here, chat, is going to be within 6 of my Venom Throat blob, which means that, Neil, just for your knowledge, everything within 6 of those Venom Throats has cover. Anything that's not a monster or vehicle, monsters, is also stealth. So these Termagants are going to be -1 to hit and cover. And I could Armor of Contempt them for a CP as well. So they are relatively resilient.
Ooh. All right, so that's there. 24 is here. Let's see if I can juke that. No, I don't think I can juke that. You're a little bit out. I can get my 36-inch guns on it, but I can't get my 24-inch.
What, the Goyles?
At the little baby boys.
Right, okay.
Can they be brought back?
No.
Oh, good. For once.
Doing the right thing. I haven't been feeling great today, but should be right for the weekend's tournament coverage. Yes, that's exactly true. If you haven't gone to check out Australis Tabletop Wargaming Network, they cover a lot of events, especially around Sydney. Do you guys do Melbourne, Canberra events as well? I know definitely, of course, Sydney area. And they're covering the event that Neil and I are going to this weekend. Not that we'll be playing on top tables, but if you want to see some coverage of that as well, you can go check that out as well.
Speak for yourself.
We won't be. Yeah, but absolutely go check them out. And it is Scotty.
So
hi, Scotty. How you going?
I don't have to move anywhere to shoot you, so that's fine. I'll
Fantastic.
do that.
Nice. Very good.
And am I going to peek this guy's nose out just to get exploded by those guys? I don't think there's a point. I'm not scoring anything this turn.
This is an interesting dynamic that's going on because I think that we don't normally play with this much terrain.
Yeah.
There's 2 extra buildings and everything else is a bit more condensed. So there's a lot of terrain at this event.
What I can do is
shooting armors
how
like
far
Neil's
can this guy move?
The Neurolictor?
Yeah.
8, I'm going to say.
So 8. You can give him +1, which is 9.
Correct. Do you want to know his combat potential?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
It's 6 attacks at 1 damage.
All right.
It's not exactly amazing. I have to say, I like the timing of the stream. I can watch it while working as it is morning here in Europe. Exactly. Yeah, we do streams every Tuesday and Thursday evening. One is a Tranquil Tuesday stream with Neil, which is never actually that tranquil. It always turns into a fireball, but it's absolutely hilarious. So, you know, if that's what you're into, for sure. And then the other stream that we do, as of late, we're yet to do one because there's been so many issues, camera, mics, lightning, sickness.
Got to check. Are there any sneaky strats where you can bring in your big lad close, like within 3? Okay.
No.
Good to know.
But yeah, there's been a lot of problems and we're yet to get a live stream out of Luke, but Luke is the person that joins us on a Thursday for less points, 1,000 points at this point in time. But we're training Luke up. He's an initiate in training. So we're doing some learning, teaching videos and seeing how we're doing. And hopefully the end goal with Luke is to either beat me or this man live on camera.
Luke. Oh, me.
You.
All right.
Luke's going to eventually verse one of us and hopefully win.
All right.
Unassisted.
I'm doing very, very minimal stuff.
Okay.
Much like yourself.
Yeah.
I'm probably just...
I drew signals turn 1 though, so I could actually do that.
And then I'm
we
going
drew as many
this
as we
and
can
this.
across the East Coast, even went down to
rotate
Uprising
these
this year.
guys
Uprising
this
was in Adelaide for everyone
Yeah.
overseas. Adelaide is in South, well, it's not South Australia. That's an entirely different state, but it is in Victoria. Victoria? Adelaide's in Victoria, isn't it?
No, it's in South Australia.
It is in South Australia.
What?
There you go. It's too far over.
Okay.
Melbourne's in Victoria.
My philosophy here is I'm just basically screening my forts
Okay.
and doing an action, and that's all I really need to commit to.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm going to commit to.
Okay, cool. You're doing an action in the middle with a car that is under this building.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, very good.
And so the philosophy here is I'll score the 3 points. I'll throw out deploy teleport. I'll throw out capture enemy outpost.
Yep.
So I never need to worry about it all game.
Nice.
I'll get a CP for that.
Yep.
I'm going to do some shooting though at these guys.
Sounds good. You're going to go up to 4, and I'm going to go up to 4 as we enter turn 2. And in this turn,
Post shooting,
I got 4. And you're going to get a 3 points. So Neil, I'm beating you by 1 point. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my movement for the next 2 hours.
Okay.
And then there'll be no more time left, and I'll win by a point.
Oh, well done.
Great for teens.
Okay.
No.
2 twin
absolutely
bolt cannons.
Do not do that. That is awful.
6
And
shots.
People try and get away with that.
Here we go. Hitting on 4s. Sustain 1.
Okay, 5s because they're stealth from the venom thropes.
Okay.
And I do have cover.
I need to check if you don't get stealth. 1 sec.
Interesting. Oh yeah, from like spotlights and stuff.
yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
cool. Yeah.
You don't get cover.
Okay.
So hitting on 5.
What's the AP?
The AP of these shots are -1.
Okay. I think I have a 5-up save, so I'll get 6-ups, and I don't think it's worth spending a CP. How many shots total?
This
6?
many.
Is it 6 from everything?
It's going to be a total of 6 shots.
Oh, okay. I won't spend anything. I do have 5-up.
And
I have 5-up invulns too.
And you're officially 5 to hit. Did you say?
5s to hit.
All right.
I do have stealth.
And toughness.
3.
Okay, so 2 wounds, -1.
5-ups. You killed 2.
Yay!
Ow, ow.
Oh, sorry, I get to re-roll. It's twin linked. 3. Roll another save.
Okay. I'm gonna take this guy. A 5-up.
That's
Okay,
fine.
we're good.
All right,
2 are dead.
done.
Very good.
That's my
you're
entire
right.
turn.
It is in South Australia. Haha. Shenanigans. When in doubt, use a clock. Exactly. Yeah. Could do that too. Exciting. Look forward to future streams. Good to see you here, and I'm excited to see you in the comments and chat as well. Thank you, Niels. Okay. Finished your turn.
Yeah.
Let's go on to
Draw some cards.
my turn. Yes, I have to draw some cards, and I'm gonna, of course, enact my 5+ invulnerable save again.
Naturally.
Naturally, you know, why not?
Natural or more.
Naturally, yeah. And hopefully, I don't get capture enemy outpost this turn. I don't want it just yet, so we'll see.
Draw it now.
Deploy teleport Homer. No prisoners.
Interesting.
So deploy teleport Homer is doing an action in your zone, or the middle. Interesting. Or I have no prisoners, which is killing units.
Which is also very difficult.
Very difficult.
You're going to have to make some charge. You're going to have to make a charge with your Screamer Killer, basically.
Yeah, if I want to do that. But also, what I'm thinking now is that because I'm getting 10 points a round, and you're getting 10 points a round, or actually in the next turn you're going to get 5 points, because you didn't take that objective.
That's right, I didn't take that one.
Do you want to put Berserkers on there?
No.
You can if you want to.
What about if I move these bikes?
Okay.
Right, so
I will allow.
I'll do it like this. But you can now shoot at these bikes.
Yeah. So,
I'll do it like this.
so that is now no prisoners target-ish
Yes.
for me. It's not
Yes.
great, but it is what it is.
Sorry, I should really watch that
That's okay.
on the game. Yeah.
I think I'm going to be scoring more on the secondaries this game, which means all I need to do is keep up primary. And so in my brain at the moment, as more of a shield that got matched into verse Neil as a sword, I guess, is to just deny you points, which means I just need to stay in this corner and keep scoring.
Okay.
I want to force you to make a move, to come out and do something to me. So I don't really want
It'll
to
happen.
throw away any of my pieces. I think we might just do the same thing that you're doing with the screen of Termagants, and then get deploy teleport Homer that way. If not, I might be able to go somewhere else. and no prisoners as well. Interesting.
All right, go for it.
I could also be really sneaky and deep strike a Ripper base into your deployment zone.
You would have a very hard time. It's supposed to be screened pretty well.
Yeah. It is just a tiny little 25 mil base.
This is within 18 of each other.
Yeah.
That's within 18 of each
This
other.
way? Probably. I think you're okay. And you would just overwatch me, and I think I want to save my Ripper base for elsewhere. So I think it's the time to move out and do some stuff.
Yeah.
We're going to keep all the units that give you CP as safe as possible.
Makes sense.
We'll advance the Termagant unit here. They move 11. That's pretty spicy. I like that a lot. And they can advance into an action because they have assault weapons, even if they're not within range of my leader.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to go just here. And they're going to go behind this wall. Nothing else can shoot this Neurolictor. So I don't really need to move them. And the Neurolictor can just stay right here. This Neurolictor is going to screen this entire back area so that nothing can land here. This Neurolictor is going to screen here as well. And now in terms of deep strike, you have Terminators and Thunderkin. Mm-hmm. What I think I might do is legitimately use my, do I want to put Screamer Killer over here? Not really. I'm going to use a Ripper base, and I'm going to put it over here in this corner, so that you have to deep strike really far away. And then you could make a charge, but it would just be onto a single Ripper base.
Sure.
Which is, meh. And then otherwise I'm screening everything. We are then going to, I think, move these warriors just up behind this wall. I know that we have a whole bunch of berserkers that are going to be running at me in a second. So we shall screen out this back area with this Neurotyrant. Don't want to get shot by a car, but I don't think I can be. Very good. Something like that. And then these Hive Guard. Let's roll in advance for these Hive Guard, see where they go. If I get something big, I might commit them to shooting at the bikes. No, I don't think that's going to be that good. It only moves them 8. And if I did throw them all the way up here, I would just get killed by stuff, so it's not worth it. I'm going to keep them as safe as I can. The Berserkers in here, though, are a bit of a problem. So we might move them backwards. This is the problem with a castle, is moving everything at the same time. Yeah. You know what? I've made my mistakes already, so I'm not going to go back and do it again.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I think this is going to be a bit of a long movement. I'm sorry in advance, chat. I think this is what I get for playing castles. It is what it is. So if you have any questions, now is the time to line something up, because I am not going to be doing much of anything. I'm just going to be moving my Hive Guard. And we'll see how we go. Hive Guard are going to move back. The Termagants are going to move forward. I don't really think I need anything in terms of the Neuraloids. Like, I don't have a reason to use them this turn. This is what this Termagant screen is for as well, is this squad of Termagants is going to screen out the Berserkers, so that if they randomly tried to get into my castle, they cannot. Can't move him. And push these guys here. Everything in my army can fall back and shoot and charge for a CP as well, so I'm not really too worried about that. Yeah, and then I think we're going to probably move the Venom Thropes over. So we'll roll and advance for them. We'll get them into a better spot. Venom Thropes, 3, so move 9. It's not terrible. Yeah, the furthest one can get to about here, which is pretty good. Something like this. It's probably a bit far actually. We'll go just here. I don't think that car's going to be able to see me, so we should be all right. String them out like this. Nice, nice, nice.
When are you going to finish?
I don't know. There's a lot of movement. We're going to move this Hive Tyrant, he's just going to move over this way.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're going to move this lad over here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is one of my big boys.
Yeah.
And the other big boy is going to sit here on the home objective. Can't move this. And I'm a bit nervous about this pocket right here. When they land, they won't be able to shoot anything, but they will be able to charge. I'm going to push a Hive Guard down here. They can't charge the Hive Guard, they can charge the Termagants. But they can't shoot the Termagants, and they won't be able to charge anything too much, so it's not the worst. And I think, yeah, I can't see these guys all the way down this corner because this piece of terrain is blocking me. So, I don't know, I'm just kind of waiting. I think we might leave my Barb Gaunts on the line here. Just in this wall. And then my warrior blob is going to move up over here. And we may as well roll. Can you roll in advance for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
2.
Okay, so they move 8. Not the worst. We may as well put them up here. As far as we can go. We'll have them within range of the Venom Thropes. And I think that my prime is just going to go here. So my prime is here, which means you can't deep strike within 12 of anything around here.
Yeah, I'm
All of
locked out.
this is screened. All of that is screened. I'm getting my points. I'm going to deploy Teleport Homer in the middle.
Yeah.
And I don't have anything to shoot.
What's deploying Teleport Homer at this point?
The Termagants right in the center. They're on the bottom floor of the wall, same as yours.
Same as mine. Okay.
Yeah. So if your Berserkers want to make a charge next turn,
They can try.
And try and charge something, all of this stuff is pretty far away. And then on the bottom floor here, we have a line of Termagants all the way around.
Yeah.
And then there's Termagants right here as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, lots of Gaunts. And I think that's pretty much all I can do. I'm going to score 3 points.
I will Rapid Ingrai, or attempt to.
Okay, you may Rapid Ingrai. Just keep in mind everything can still shoot.
Yes. But I'm going to try and put it where the shooting will not be very easy.
Yeah.
And I think it's probably best to put it here.
Yep.
And I just want to try and start harassing you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I will do it with the Carl, because that way I can, but then I've got to be visible. What's the range on these lads here?
24.
Oh, so they will be able to shoot me.
Yep.
Wherever I go. And if I'm in here, you're on the bottom floor?
Everything's on the bottom floor.
So you're not shooting me
Nope.
if I arrive here?
Nope.
But I do have to be outside of 9.
Yes.
Which is there.
Yep. Indeed.
Is that worthwhile? Let me just check the range of my thingy boys.
Well, my thingy boys.
Yeah, I want to check a couple of ranges.
Interesting. I will go up to 6 command
Are you going
points.
to attempt to stop this, by the way?
No, I don't think I should. It depends. What unit are you landing?
I'm going to land a Terminator unit.
Just a unit of 5 dudes?
And a hero. Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
I think that's probably fine because I can walk over to there and shoot. And next, that's so close. I might give. What's their shooting? Did you say?
The Death Spitters?
Yeah, these guys. These guys.
Yeah, they're warriors. So they have 2 venom cannons, which are blast. They're like strength. Let me just double check. Strength.
If they're 5, I'm pretty happy. If they're 6, I'm not so happy.
2d3 shots blast, hitting on 4s, 9 minus 2, 2. And also really they have an additional 12 shots, 5 minus 1, 1. Everything hits on 4s though, so it's not like a ton of firepower, but it is kind of annoying. Yep. I did choose 5 up on this round, and in my command phase, I will boost the bubble of my aura of synapse from my Hive Tyrant to 9, because why not?
If I can come here, then I can get some shots off.
It's free. Free real estate.
Free real estate. All right, so I'm definitely going to come in. I'm just rearranging where I'm coming
Okay.
in, basically.
Also, Lucas said, Neil, what are you snacking on?
I'm snacking. You can hear it.
Yeah, you can hear it.
I'm being very rude. I'm snacking on some jellies just to give me power, as I am not in a great shape. All right, so I'm going to do that. Can I come down here and be hidden, is the question. You have to tell me if I can come down here and be out of line of sight. Can I make this?
Oops, sorry, I was taking off my jacket.
Ooh, he's naked, everyone.
Ooh.
Can I come down here and be out of line of sight, is my question to you.
If I can't see around the box, like around the corner of the footprint, then absolutely you can.
Well, you tell me. Come over here and tell me.
Yes, I cannot see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, just going to be 9 away from all my boys.
Okay.
So 9 from this wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would put yourself off the terrain, otherwise I would be able to see any part of you.
Oh, okay.
So all your models have to be off it.
Off the terrain.
Yeah,
All right. Well, let me just see.
So 9 here, I won't be able to see. I can't see around the wall. I think that's fine. You can even put yourself into this building as well, because that's fully blocking and I won't be able to see that either.
What I want to do is just make sure I can get these guys out and
Nice.
shoot you at 18 inches.
Yeah.
And I think that will be easily doable. So yeah, I'm just going to come down here.
Cool.
And not be shot by you.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Sounds good.
And I'm just creating what I'm going to call a little bit of a beachhead.
Creating.
He's
creating.
And that unit there is the one that has the judgment token on it, correct?
The one you're about to shoot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 judgment tokens.
That's what I want to
In
hear.
fact, let me go around and put red markers next to the ones
Thank
you have
you.
marked, because then you know which ones you need to get.
So what do you
for
score?
CP. I get 3 points for deploy teleport Homer, and no points for no prisoners, but I will discard it for a CP, putting me up to 6 command points.
Wow, we've all got so many command points.
And I get free strats as well, so we have a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, and then going into your turn, you're up to 5 command points.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to remove these bikes from the board.
Very good. And then you get 10 primary. So you're up to 10, and it is your turn too. Right. What do you score?
Let's see what I pull first.
Okay.
Assassination, which is a little hard.
It's interesting.
Secure no man's land, which is very doable.
Okay. Secure no man's land is just hold the 2 points in the middle. Not terrible. And then assassination is killing my characters. I have a Hive Tyrant who is currently cover.
Almost everything I have ignores cover.
Okay, if it doesn't ignore cover, I have it. He's T10, 2-up save, -1 damage as well. So he's pretty brutal. Only like 10 wounds though. And then I do have the Prime in the very back corner.
Yeah.
And I don't think the Neurolictors are characters, so it's just, there's a third one somewhere. I can't remember where.
Here and there?
Oh, it's the Neurotyrant.
Okay.
So these 2 right here.
Yeah.
And the one in the very back corner.
Yeah, I'm not going to get it. I'm going to discard it.
Yeah.
But I am.
It'll be rough.
I will get secure no man's land, and we'll go from there.
Nice.
All right. I've taken it off the board. They come back at the very end.
You know what sucks as well?
What sucks as well?
I got 4 points and then 3 points, and you got 3 points and then 5 points.
Ooh.
So you're now going to be in the lead by 1 point.
Aren't I sexy?
Yeah. No.
Maybe?
Yeah.
All right.
I wish you a speedy recovery, Neil. I'm starting to feel
you.
better for after having a summer flu. I also got covered in over 30 ticks from work last week. I went full Tyranids.
Please, no.
Yeah.
All right. All right. We can move things around a little bit. You've still got something coming down, don't you?
I have a unit gargoyles, a single ripper base, and a screamer killer.
All right. So I'm going to move this this way.
Nice.
So see, I'll move this guy this way just to string out and keep blocking my back line.
Yep.
Aren't I smart?
You are very
I'm
smart.
the smartest little boy who ever lived. Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move this forward just to basically act as a screen here, and that your big guys still can't shoot.
Playing defensive when you're going first can be a bit harsh. Yeah, but you know, we shall see. All I need to do is score points. Even if I lose, the goal is to get Neil to a tie at the worst, you know?
All right.
So we shall see. If I can score a tie in terms of team scoring, that's what my goal is today. My other goal is to see if Nids can actually deal any damage whatsoever, because I think that they are the army in the game at the moment that does the least damage. They are just so weak. They score really well, but man, they have absolutely no punch at all.
We're going to walk this way.
Walk this way, are you?
Walk this way! Throw me dice, please. I'll go in here.
Okay.
I got one here.
Nice.
So that's where I can walk to.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah.
I will be 4 away
Okay.
from these lads.
Yeah.
But everyone will be able to shoot that unit. Are you going to Overwatch?
Interesting. I think maybe yes, because I have just a poop load of CP. I mean, the Hive Tyrant, is this guy within range? Sadly, I think no, you're outside 18, which is annoying. What do I want to do? I don't think it's worth to Overwatch here. Most of my warriors will not be able to see you.
Okay.
So I'm not going to do anything, but because you have moved within 9 inches of my terminal unit,
gaunts.
I can move the gaunts.
Can they move into engagement range?
Yes.
They literally can move into engagement range.
I believe so. Let me double check for you.
Well, that's a big difference.
Yeah. So you might want to stay further away.
Yeah.
It can make an engagement. If this unit is not within engagement range, it can make a normal move. So I can't because
Okay, that's fine. You can definitely move if you want to move.
Okay.
You can try and take the middle.
I am going to move the unit of gaunts here, and they will try and take the middle.
Okay.
So they get a 6.
Nice.
So they're speedy, and they're gonna.
It forces me to commit to the middle.
Yeah, it does. So we're gonna put just a line of dudes over here. So you're trying to get cleansed. These are OC2 each. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna try and be as much as I can out of line of sight of these guys.
Sure.
I don't think that's possible actually. We're gonna try and be out of line of sight of anything else.
There's all sorts of other stuff coming.
Yeah, there's loads of cars, there's bikes and stuff. I don't think it's gonna be too possible, but if we have some guys here,
it does absolutely force me to get my berserkers out and commit them to a unit of things I don't want to shoot.
Exactly. So we'll do that, and then we have strung these out just slightly as well.
Okay.
So that. There is one within 6 of the venom thrope. And I don't think I'm going to move this unit because...
If I move my berserkers now, can they move even further? Is it every single time I put someone within 9?
It might be once. Let me double check. There's a lot of nuance.
But I will be putting the berserkers out because I need to take that point.
Interesting. So the Termagaunts, it is... once per turn.
Okay.
I think I will move the other unit of gaunts.
Sure.
Because you have some deep strike this turn.
Yes.
And if I push them further that way, then it'll force you to go over there, and you probably won't be able to shoot me.
Okay.
So they can move 4, which I think is going to be enough.
Okay.
And I'll just maintain my screen.
You do your thing, and then I will get these guys out, and they're going to do their full 8, just so they're nice and in front of your guys. And they're firmly on the center, and they're not going to fail a charge. Could you throw me the stick that's just behind you, or to your right?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Here you are, sir.
9 is effectively, 8, sorry, is, yeah, it's basically an inch away. All right. And I will come, which way? I'll go this way.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll have to be 1 inch away.
Yep.
But we'll put the big base closest to you.
Yep.
So that everything else is...
Nice. Taking the middle, are we? I see.
I don't think we have a choice but to take the middle.
Yeah.
Right.
Just for points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair.
It'll kick you off. It means that also then commits you to having to take the middle the following turn.
In the next turn, it will be, can I kill a unit of Terminators and can I kill a unit of Berserkers?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Let's think about where everything else is going. So they're going there.
Yeah.
I can now move that car to wherever I want.
Yes.
I
still have Overwatch.
Yes, you do.
Just beware. Less damage than AdMech. Yeah, 100%. I think so. That would be a fantastic question for Mr. Greek Mr. Inglezos, one of the top players in Australia. He is the #1 player in the world for NIDS and AdMech. Funny that. And he plays NIDS to score, and I believe he plays AdMech for damage.
Okay.
I think when he gets a little bit sick of NIDS. So, yeah, I think NIDS just have so many tools. They're so fast. They have so many small units. They're like no points at all for like most of their squads. So they're just really good at scoring and screening.
All right.
But
this guy is probably
no damage.
Probably going to die the following turn. So he's just going to make sure we can. Oh, actually, the way that this is, you can't. There's no line of sight through here, is there?
As long as that part of my base can see through the crack.
No,
so like
I'm talking about here.
if your car is all the way over there, no, I'd have to move forwards.
Yes, you'd have to move forwards.
Yep.
Okay, so I think that's a safe thing to do. I'm just trying to think which car is going to go where. That's my only question at this point.
Yep. Which car is going to go where?
Yeah. It's Australia's favourite game show. Which car is going to go where? All right. These bikes want to continue screening this area for turn 3 because that just means that your deep strikes aren't great.
Yeah.
So we're just going to string these out a little bit.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm on the point, but behind the footprint. That's okay. They're not going to do any real shooting, but that's them having completed their role for today.
Absolutely.
This is all screened. This is... Oh, you've already dropped your tiny little one, haven't you? Yeah.
My tiny little one? Which one? Oh, the Ripper?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over here.
Yeah. Now I need to make some decisions what I'm doing with these forts. I do think I'm going to try and take a pot shot at those little guys and just make sure that they die.
Nice. Putting a car out in the middle.
And it is screening though. It continues to screen the fort.
Means I get some lines of sight onto a car.
Yeah, it does. And you
might mean
kill
that
it.
if I get bring it down in the next turn.
Oh, that is true. I should consider that.
I have already had no prisoners, but I have not had bring it down.
All right. Well, I think that's acceptable losses at this point. I will bring this other car though.
Okay.
Around this way. So he's got to go around the corner.
Nice.
And if he's here, it's still very hard to shoot, I think.
Indeed.
But he's now closer.
I think he would be quite hard to shoot.
And yeah, he's going to be ages away. But I'm gonna position him here. Can you? I don't think you can really get all the way over here, can you?
With who?
Oh yeah, there'll be too many bodies in the way.
I have a lot of movement. Everything moves. Yeah, everything can advance and shoot, don't forget.
Yeah, that's fine.
So there's a fair amount.
All right. I think that's that. Am I going to bring anything else down? It's very tempting this turn. Ooh. But I don't have a tempting target.
Gosh, we are old.
The jokes.
We're so old.
You know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
I'm going to bring... No, I'm not. I don't know. It's so tough.
Indecisiveness.
It's so tough.
Indecisiveness.
Because of the way that the board is so congested.
Condensed, yeah. It's hard for shooting armies at these events. So.
All right. Yeah, you'll probably be able to pick up 2 Sagittars next turn this way, but then I've at least got the fortresses screened. I've got to bring the bikes back down. That's the other thing I need to do.
Exactly.
And they would like some decent shooting targets, but not to just give up stuff. You know what? I think the better thing to do is move the fort forward.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Right. So he's here.
Yeah.
Bring the bikes back here to continue screening the back line.
Right.
Take them off again in your turn.
Yeah.
And then let them go forth and do whatever they're going to do. Right?
Okay.
And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to force you at this point to start to commit something if you want to take the middle.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to take these lads. Is it going to be these lads?
Interesting.
It is. It's going to be these lads here.
How interesting.
And they're going to come down over here.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Are they going to come exactly here? They'll be guarded by the car.
Yeah.
The fort can just tuck itself in here a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then these lads have to come in within 6 of the edge.
So just letting you know as well, so that I don't got you later. Your car, if it is on this base plate,
Yeah.
I can see it through these windows.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I definitely don't want that.
Yeah, because then I would just shoot
Can
you
I see
straight
your
down the middle.
guys if they're on the base plate through the top windows as well?
Correct, but everything is on the bottom floor. Like all my infantry that is in the
Yeah,
buildings on my
that's fine.
side is all on the bottom.
You know, I'm just going to leave these off. They don't need to come in. I can use them more usefully next turn.
Interesting.
I kind of want them in though. Ah, it's so bad. It feels so bad.
Okay,
Um,
we shall see.
Yep. I don't know.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
All right,
Done.
all right.
Actually, I'll bring them in now. And I'm going to bring them in, and this is my reasoning. Are you going to use
No.
your? Oh, okay. So delay it by a turn strat. Okay. In that case, I definitely am bringing them in, and I'm going to put them over here, and I'm going to start pressuring this side of the board, basically.
Okay. That's a wise choice.
Okay. Here we go.
Finished?
Yes. Are you going to wrap it in Gry?
Yes.
All right.
I will wrap it in Gry, only because I have 6 command points. I don't think there's a particularly amazing spot for it, as you have found. But what I want to do is wrap it in Gry, I think, my Screamer Killer over here. Because he can be behind this wall. Oops. He can be behind this wall. You can't take this objective anyway. No one can see the Screamer Killer, but he'll then be able to move. And in the next turn, I am within 18. So that's a 17-inch charge. And he moves 8. So it'd be...
But you could give a +1.
I could give a +1 to charge.
An 8.
Yeah, it's far.
But you can definitely get on the car.
But yeah, I think just applying pressure is not too bad.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay, now are you leaving the rest of your stuff off the
I'm
table?
leaving it off right now, yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? It might be even better because I think this is going to be really far away. I might put him over this side.
Okay.
Because over here, if I can fit, I can then be close to your bikes.
Yep, absolutely.
And close to these Terminators. 9 was going to have to be here though. Yeah. I don't think I can fit over this way.
You might actually be able to. I've left a bit of a hole.
No, there's just too much. Yeah, I
Not
honestly,
quite. The base is quite little.
I think if this one man wasn't there, I'd be able to fit right here, but
Right.
I don't think so.
I will trust you. Let's do some shooting.
So I will go right here. The only thing that will be able to see me is the Terminators. So it's not terrible. It means I can maybe charge the bikes and get rid of your primary. And are you finished with all your moves?
Yes.
Okay, good. Here is the
Shadow of the War?
interesting thing. No. That's in the command phase. However,
Are you going to gotcha me in some crazy way?
kind of, yeah. Your Terminator unit that's off the table, they have deep strike, right?
Yes.
So they can come in, oh, actually either of them, the unit of Thunderkin or them,
Yeah.
if they come in next turn
Yeah.
and I succeed on my 4+.
They don't automatically die. They just
die.
get delayed. Don't they just get delayed?
No, they die. I'm fairly certain that they die.
No, I'm pretty sure they just get forced back 1. Because things go off the board all
It
the
says,
time.
if it does, roll a d6 on a 4+, that enemy unit cannot arrive on the battlefield this turn.
Oh.
And if you can't arrive on this turn, then you arrive on turn 4, which means dead.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's fact.
I have no
Chat,
idea.
tell us if that's fact.
But that would be hilarious.
All right, well, tell us if that's fact because that would be wild.
Yeah, that's something to look out for.
Okay.
So keep that in
I'm
mind.
really sure, I'm very genuinely sure it absolutely doesn't work the way
It
you think
shouldn't
does.
work that way, but
I don't think
I
it
don't know.
does.
It could be. That would be hilarious.
They die because reserves have to come in turn 3. Yeah, maybe that's right. But
So we'll
I
see.
do think things...
It's only on a 50-50.
I think things that force the return
Yeah.
are required and are then
Probably.
rules as written. They then are required to come back in on.
But
the
you
next
know
one,
what?
as if they had come off the board. So
Not a
who
huge
knows?
deal. Even if it does work that way, we're testing today.
sure.
I think it's a good meme
Yep,
to
let's
be
try.
like, look at me, I'm a tournament player, I'm going to gotcha you. And if someone did this to you at a tournament,
Yeah, you'd have to deal with it.
you got to deal with it. So let's just see how we go. The
Okay.
bikes wouldn't die because they started
This
on the
guy's
board.
going to shoot. This guy's going to shoot those little guys.
The car, the Sagittar,
Sagittar.
here into these Termagants.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. Oh, also, no one could shoot at them, so they couldn't see anyone. All right, the end.
Okay,
Let's do this. Ranged weapons. I'm going to do the blast into...
That's hilarious.
I'm going to do the...
I hope that happens.
I'll do the blast, everything into them.
Yeah.
As blast. How many in that unit, by the way?
8.
8.
You
Okay.
have killed 2 of them.
So D6 plus 1. Oh, 7. Nice.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hitting on 5s.
That's okay.
Because they are still venom throped.
1 wound.
Strength.
4.
Oh. And I fail it.
Okay.
1 goes kasplut.
And then the twin bolt cannon.
The OC of these guys is 1 each, right?
Something like that.
So I only need
that
3
misses
models.
completely. And then the Sagittar missile launcher.
Nice.
Oh. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Oh, sorry, chat.
-3.
I think I might have just definitely
-3.
-3. 5 up. No.
He's dead.
Hey, good to see you. For Russ and Allfather, how you going? Great to see you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to take a single gaunt.
All right.
You killed 2 gaunts with a car.
Right.
Pretty good.
Those guys are going to fire absolutely everything into the unit that they
The warriors.
designed to kill.
Okay, and what's their AP?
Their AP is...
And do they ignore cover?
They don't ignore cover.
Interesting. So these have cover from the venom thropes. They're -1 to hit from the venom thropes. But they do have the judgment token. So Neil will be +1 to hit and wound.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
the grenade launchers are ballistic skill 3.
Okay, so 3s
they're
for
going to
them.
be hitting on 3s,
Yep.
and the guns are hitting on 3s as well.
Okay.
They're just their pistols.
Okay.
So we'll do all of that.
Yep.
So here we go.
And their AP?
They're AP 0 on the grenade launchers, -3 on the big guns.
Okay, so there's no point in me armor of contempting because -3 would take it to -2. And that means that it would go from my 3 up armor and cover to a 5 up invuln anyway. And the other guns are AP 0. So I don't need to waste my free strat.
Okay, how many in that unit?
6.
Okay, so +1 on each of these.
Yep.
Average, a bit meh. 10, 12, 14, 16.
Nice.
+1, so each, so that's 21.
Okay, interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting indeed.
Hitting on 3s.
Okay. This is the grenades.
Yes, these are grenades.
Grenades. And these grenades are strength like 4 or something?
They're strength 4, yes.
Okay, so normally 5's to wound because I'm T5.
So 4s.
4's to wound. Ugh. Okay, I shall just roll these. Hey Van, how are we doing? Good to see you. I have 3 up armor because of cover. So I take a wound.
A wound. Nice.
All right.
Would have liked a little bit more than that.
1 wound so far.
And then the rest of the guns are hitting on 3s. Now these are wounding on, what did you say?
T5.
So these are wounding on 2s.
Oy.
Beautiful.
Oy. Okay, and these are 5 ups, damage 3.
Yeah, 2, damage 2.
Okay, so 5s. Okay, so you killed a guy and you killed another guy.
That's good, I'll take it.
Nice. So 2 are dead.
All right, and then
Ow.
Carl gets to do his shooting,
Ouch.
which isn't great shooting, but he will still do it.
Oh, no, there's my 2 venom cannons. Don't want to take them. Take the 2 middle ones.
It's just hitting on 2s. 3 hits.
Yep.
Wounding here on 4s.
Okay.
1 wound. No AP.
No damage.
1.
Okay, 1's down to 2 wounds left.
Beautiful.
I will mark that up with a little
I will
orange
take
dice.
absolutely all of that.
Oh, you off? See you later, Luke. Have a good one. Good night, and fellas, enjoy the game. Early start. Oh, yes. Good luck with that. We shall enjoy the game.
All right. I am going to shoot my mole launcher,
Yeah.
and I'm going to shoot it at your big guy over there.
Okay. Does the mole launcher slow everything,
Yes.
or is it just infantry?
I will check.
Because he's a monster.
Abilities. In your shooting phase, oh, it's actually no excluding monsters and vehicles.
So you can't slow the Screamer Killer.
I can't slow the Screamer Killer.
Are you planning on taking it to the Teams event or just playing instead of, is it going to be Demons and Eldar? I'm going to be playing Demons.
All right.
Demons is the go-to.
Given that, I am going to...
You know what's really funny as well? My Discord today, thank you, Ola, asked a question of whether I have changed my mind about Be'lakor because over the weekend recently and stuff like that, there's been a lot of
hype?
Yeah, well, Be'lakor winning lists at events.
Okay.
And people are saying, oh, Be'lakor's looking okay, you know, what do you think about him? And some random person on Reddit actually said, where is that guy that keeps telling everyone Be'lakor is trash? And I replied to it saying, I'm right here, go watch this game. I won a game that was really hardcore. Without Be'lakor, my win rate keeps going up and he's still bad. Take him out of your list.
How many guys in that unit now?
Seb is wrong. There's 6.
Okay, so 3.
I still think he's bad. He's not
Are they
good.
-1 to hit still?
Yeah.
Wound.
5 up. Ow.
One dies. And they're not -2 to the movement.
Excellent.
Doesn't matter. They're all going to stay. They're all going to stay. There's no shooting over here. I can't shoot over there. No shooting over here.
Cool.
Charge phase.
Sounds good.
These guys are going to go into those little dudes. They're
Into the dudes.
They're definitely in.
Oh, yeah.
Now, how do I want to do this?
How do you want to dude this?
There's only, what, 4 left?
No, there's 2 remaining here as
Oh,
well.
they're up
There's
there.
5 left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to base there.
He isn't bad, he is just is expensive for what he does. Yeah, he's just way too expensive. If he was maybe like, I don't know, 250, 100 points cheaper, I'd be like, yeah, I'm in. I mean, when you look at it, the Swarm Lord is 270 and he's ridiculously overcosted. He does way more damage in shooting. He's slightly slower, but he gives really good abilities as well. And he's just as hard to bring down. And he's 270 and people still hate him. So yeah. I'm not bringing Be'lakor until he's like 250 points. He's terrible. If he ignored invulnerable saves in melee, and if his gun was like, I don't know, 2 damage, and he was like 20 points cheaper, I think he'd be worth it.
Yeah, I know that.
Otherwise, no. Or give him like 4 rerolls to hit and wound and buff his attacks up to like 10. I think that'd be fine. And then I'd consider it. But otherwise, no, he's terrible. If you said 280, that would sound reasonable. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
All right, and these guys are going to go into these corns.
Okay, into my Termagants. Sounds good to me. Now, just reminding you, I could heroically intervene depending on where you go. So, do you want to reconsider that charge?
No,
Because
you've got to be within how much?
6 of your unit when you end your charge move.
Yes. So
all your things need to base me though.
Yeah.
You rolled an 11.
I can come over here.
Yep. Oh, that's actually not base. You have to make base contact if you can. Yeah. So like the Screamer Killer might have a chance to heroically intervene here, and on top of that, Neil, any of my units can fall back and shoot and charge.
I know you're going to be able to do all the things, but I'm just pushing you away from my objective.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay, so I'm still going to do this, and I only need to put one guy over here.
Yeah. So if anything can make base, it must.
But these guys will be considered what?
They're not base because they're through a wall. So you can get within an inch to melee them, which is engagement range. But if you can make base contact, you must make base contact. So you can kind of block your own dudes by getting a couple of them to touch. But remember, because you can move through the wall and because you rolled an 11, all your dudes are probably going to have to go around.
All right. That's brutal.
Do you want to take it back?
No.
I'll allow it if you want to.
I don't want to take it back.
Okay.
If you want to come into combat with me, let's do it.
Honestly, not really. I don't think spending 2 CP to endanger my Screamer Killer is worth it. I think I'm just going to be able to shoot these guys off the board next turn anyway. I would rather do that.
Okay. So I'm going to do it like... Actually, I'll do it like that.
Sounds good to me, right?
Okay. Okay, so they're in. These guys aren't charging. There's no charges over here. we'll just go straight to combat. Are you going to interrupt at all?
Nope.
All right. Well, then I will roll these guys over here first.
Yep.
2, 4, I think.
Is this the berserkers in the middle?
This is the berserkers.
They have hammers, don't they?
Yeah. Are you still -1 to hit?
No.
Okay.
I
That's
do not.
good.
It's only stealth, so not in the melee.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Yep.
3, 6, 9. Oh, no, I'm doing it wrong. 3, 6, 9, 12.
There's a small chance that I can live, depending on if you whiff really hard or not.
I've got 4 more attacks after this.
Okay. Hitting on 4s?
Hitting on 4s with these, yes.
Yeah, thunderhammers. Yeah.
Yeah, so
2s to wound.
2's the wound.
Yeah.
No.
5 up invulnerable saves as well. I pass one, so 2 die.
Yep.
Which means that I have
You
still
still got a
got
lot
3
there.
left, which means I hold the objective. You need to kill 1 more to get your full secure. So
That
that's
should
3
happen.
left.
That should, in theory, happen. Let me just check the concussion gauntlets.
Okay.
These are at -1 AP, these ones.
Okay. So still 5 ups.
Okay.
Okay, nice. And then 2s.
Re-rolling.
Okay.
So
3 wounds. If I get triple 5, then I take the point. If I get at least 1 5, the unit will live. Like that.
wow! All right, you never know your luck in the big city. Okay,
Wow. Okay, so that denies secure.
it does.
That's
Brutal.
pretty savage.
That
That was lucky. That was very lucky. Okay.
All right, swings and roundabouts.
The luck boy
Let's
strikes
go
again.
over on the other side. Well, you can always roll a save. That's your thing.
That is my thing.
That is your thing.
Very
All
much
right. So we'll do the gauntlets.
Okay.
2, 4.
This is the Terminators
6,
over in the other corner now, chat. So these
there's
Terminators that are fighting
4
my gaunts.
gauntlets.
I have 10 gaunts there, so there's a chance that I can
Hitting here on 3s.
survive. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Yep, very good.
Yeah, that's gone.
2's to wound. Ugh.
-2.
5 up invulnerables. So 3 go down.
All right. And then the concussion hammer. Whole hit. Sorry, 2 hit. 2 wound.
5 ups.
2
no.
will die. And then
5 are dead.
the Carl, who is only wearing, he's only got a hitty stick.
Okay.
So he's not that great,
Yep.
but it's still 4 attacks. Hitting on
Interesting.
2s. Whole hit.
Okay.
Winning here on 3s. 2 more wounds.
5s. Okay, 1 more goes down. You've killed 6, so there's 4 left.
But
Is
I
that
will
it?
consolidate.
Yes. So hold on.
So I'm going to touch.
Hold everyone's horses.
Yeah, yeah.
So 1, 2. I will take the ones that are in melee. Very good. And this guy. So you can pile into the Hive Guard. However,
Yes.
it's model per model. And if you choose to pile in, this Carl will have to go to the Screamer Killer.
Well, I will be piling in these other guys.
There's honestly not much point because you give the Screamer Killer the extra attacks for free, and the Hive Guard can fall back and shoot for a command point.
I can't move this guy because he's closer to you.
You can,
But then he still has to go that
Carl
way.
would have to go the other way because he's closer to the Screamer Killer.
Okay.
To my knowledge, I mean, chat, if I'm wrong, please correct me. But
Right.
just making use of all the movement I can.
So a bit.
So a bit.
Not a great round. I'm going to throw away both.
Assassinate.
those.
No,
I'm
you
gonna-
score 1
I
because you get secure for holding that objective.
Yes, that's true. I'll
for
throw
small.
assassination.
And I think it's secure for 2 points. I think it's either 2 or 5. That one's
2.
Yeah. So 2 points. That denies 3 points there. That's pretty big. So 2 points for you. You got 10 points for primary that round. You're gaining a CP and then getting another CP. I rapid ingress. So I'm now up to 6 command points going on to my turn 3. Ugh, this is a lot of command points. And I get hold 2 no matter what. And in my command phase, I will choose the imperative of 5 up invuln again. I think it's
Yeah, just keep going.
much better. I could choose +1 to hit in melee, but I don't really think it's worth it. And yeah, we're going to do that. In my command phase, are your berserkers in the middle within 12 of my Neuro Lictor? You let me know.
This would be the point here or there.
Is that? Oh, then yes. So I will force them to take a battle shock test.
Yeah, they lose.
Ooh. Do they fail?
Probably. Oh, they have to go over it, don't they?
You need equal or pass.
Equal or pass? Let me have a look. But -1, you said.
Not at -1.
Oh, not on my Yeah,
This
it
is
still
just-
fail.
Still
It's a 6.
fail?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So I want to pay for a new strat here.
Yep.
And it is called the Smothering Shadow. When you fail a battle shock within 12, now they have 5 up, feel no pain.
Yes.
I'm going to pay CP for a grenade strat.
Okay.
But it's on 3 ups for mortals. So 3 mortals.
Okay. And I take 1.
Ah, okay, well that sucked, but you know.
You've got a CP to burn, my friend.
May as well. It was worth trying something fun. And that is not a battle tactic. Okay. So at this point, I think the plan is, let's draw some cards. I'm going to kill some cars and kill some bikes. So I get engaged in all fronts. Might be possible. I'm going to send the Screamer Killer that way. So I'll get at least 3 corners. And area denial. So just kill the dudes in the middle and keep my Termagant unit in the middle. That's all I need to do. So that should be fine. That Termagant unit does need to take a synapse test. And I don't know if they are within synapse range. And I don't know if I can give them a Neuraloid from the Neuro Tyrant. I might need to see them.
Do they have to take battle shock?
That's what I'm about to check.
Right.
So Neuraloids is 2 friendly units wholly within, just within 18. I don't even need synapse range. So I will give them a Neuraloid.
Yep.
So that they're within synapse range. And I think
Does that make them fearless?
It doesn't, but they take the test on 3 dice now.
Oh, that's nice.
So pretty much. And then I will give the other Neuraloid buff to this Ripper Swarm, I guess? Yeah.
All right.
Just because, why not? I don't know, everything else has so much synapse. So this one is going to go over to the Ripper Swarm. And then I have to take some morale.
All right.
So morale on the dudes in the middle, I won't auto pass, they're leadership 8. They are fine. And then the Termagants in the back there are also failing. Wow.
On a 7.
Oh, 7.
They're 8. They must be 7.
No, they're
Tyranids.
Termagants. The leadership 8, so they do fail.
Oh, wow.
They are battle shooketh, but that is quite alright. I don't need them for anything this round. So these Termagants are battle shocketh. Okay, sounds great. One of these guys has taken a wound. Wait, did he take a wound? I have no idea. I don't think so. Okay, so let's do some moves. Chat, I'm going to move up all my things and see where things can go. And if Neil tries to rapid ingress, I will absolutely... He's going to eat something. I will absolutely pay for that. Well, I'll use my once per game 4+ to deny him, hopefully push him off the board and see what happens. Or maybe I'll wait and I'll use it for the other unit. We'll see how we go. Were those gaunts in unit coherency before taking losses? Do you mean the ones in my home field or the ones in the middle? I'd say probably both, yes. I was taking them from this side and I can't see where I'm taking them from, but obviously I would take the ones that are in coherency. So yeah, I don't think it's too big of a deal. I think they're okay. I will double check the movement on a Screamer Killer, and I'm pretty sure it is 8. Yeah, I am correct. Very good. And we shall see how we go. So we're going to move the Screamer Killer right up to over here. And we shall take this objective and be behind this wall. It'll at least give me cover, and I'll be able to see these guys as well. So make them take a battle shock test, which is pretty funny. I like that a lot. And then, yeah, what are we going to do now? I think the plan is I'm going to advance the... I'm going to do it right here so you can see, chat. But I got a 2. That's a 2. We're moving the Hive Guard. So they're moving 8, and they're going to move right up here into the open. And we are going to shoot something. It's going to be a car, probably. Because I can. And I will. And if not, I will shoot these dudes. Yes, loads of shooting. And this guy is going to go back here, and he's going to put his foot on this objective so that I can get Overwatch next turn on 4s, which is nice. Sounds good. Very good. They can also all see these guys. I think that these gaunts are basically just going to form a nice little screen around here as well. They are battle shocketh, but it is fine. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we're then going to move this Tyrant, this T-Fex, sorry. It's going to move up here into the middle. It's going to get cover all the times because it is a big boy. I don't like my chances of surviving next turn, but I need some damage. So we'll see how we go.
All right.
We are then going to move this Tyrant, T-Fex. He's going to go just here as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm knocking over all of my fake venom tropes. This is going to be a mix of things. Sammy G! Hey, thank you for becoming a member. You're very welcome. Yeah, love to see it. Okay, this guy, very good. Yeah, all of my venom tropes are going
This is one heck of a parking lot.
Oh yeah. My venom tropes are going to chill up here so that they can be in the wall and get all the cover all the time. And I'm going to give it to all my boys. Okay, he's going to go here. And this guy's going to go here. And this guy's going to go over here. So where's the other unit berserkers?
In this.
In the car over there. Okay, that's a problem. I don't like that one bit. We're going to give that over there. Very good. All right. And then I think we're going to move this guy here, this little Ripper Swarm.
Mm-hmm.
And this Neurolictor is going to move, he's going to move over here. Right up over here. Actually, we'll advance the Ripper Swarm. 3. So he can move 9. He's going to go back this way.
Okay.
Into the corner. Screen out this whole corner. And then this Neurolictor is going to hold the point.
Okay.
And see what happens. Nice, I like that very much. We are then going to move, oh gosh, this Neurotyrant is going to go over here. We're going to move him here so I can see through all my boys, and we're going to shoot down the lane into the dudes in the middle. This guy's going to be able to see this car as well. And these warriors are going to pile up just here so that I don't die. Hello. How do you do? Very good. And then we are going to move the warriors. They're going to advance. Advance warriors.
What's the OC on the Neurolictor?
On a Neurolictor? 1,
Yeah.
I believe. So, yeah, these guys are going to move up over here. Just get them into a better spot for next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So they moved 6 + 6 is 12. They are speedy. We'll get some shots off later on. We're going to leave this guy right out here. Here's my prime, and he has the relic for no deep strike within 12. So nothing's going to go back here. And then I think we're going to put these barb gaunts in this corner.
Sure.
I can't really see too much with them. In fact, we shall advance them up because why not? And they're going to go here with most of them so that I can see these guys.
Yep.
Because they have, you know, not great shots, but if anything, I can slow you. It's like slows your advance and stuff like that, which is funny. Very good, and we'll put my Neurotyrant on this objective as well. Okay, sounds good. He's moved, everything else is moved. I do have to drop my gargoyles this turn. Where do I want to drop them? Who knows? There's a lot of stuff all over the board. I think I'm just going to use them as a screen.
Sure.
But where is the real question? I want them for like doing actions and stuff later on. I can't fit anything over here. I can't fit anything over there. I can't fit anything over there. So I think honestly, we're going to put them down probably, oh gosh. Oh, and before I drop these as well, my last movement before I do any of my deep strike is I'm going to withdraw these.
Yeah, makes sense.
And I'm going to put them over Actually, they need to be wholly within 6 for error denial. So they're just going to do that in this corner. Is that wholly within 6? Ooh, maybe not.
No, the corner is like literally on the 6 mark.
Okay, so they're going to go here instead. Yep. Like this, so that they can be behind this little bit of crate, and also wholly within 6, so I can get my area denial. Something like this. Fantastic. They have a little neuraloid.
Do you want to swing his tail around so I'm not shooting his ass?
Yep. He can't shoot his tail if his base is behind, so he's okay. Yeah, and then I think most of these warriors, their job is this turn, shoot down this way.
Yeah.
I think I can get all bar 1 from the other squad.
I think they're probably dead, but we'll see how we go.
I don't know. They're definitely a thought
You're
on my
supposed to have
side.
a lot of shooting.
Yeah. Well, it's NIDS shooting. It's not, it's not crazy shooting. Yeah, and then the gargoyles, I need to drop them. Where are we going to put them? Who knows? I think probably down this way. Just to stop stuff from moving. So we'll put them 9 away from these guys. They're right up against the box, like this. And they're range 18, so I can get a shot off onto this guy. And then we'll move them around over here. So 9, just a good little, how do you do?
Sure. How do you do?
I'm doing well. Thanks. It's unfortunate that I didn't really get to use them to their full potential, but we'll see. We shall see how we go.
Mm-hmm. So you're 9 away from this car?
9 away from this car, 9 away from them.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. That's that. Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to shoot Overwatch.
Would you like to rapid ingress?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to spend a CP to rapid
You may rapid ingry.
All right.
Ingry away.
Ingry away?
Yeah.
Ingry with me, ingry, and let's ingry away. Now, is he visible through the top? Because
Who?
of this guy?
Yeah, he's in the building.
Yeah, so he's visible.
He is visible.
Oh, good.
I'm in the corners at the bottom of the board because the part of the unit was still inside the building. No, they're okay. Totally worth joining for all the tips and advice for the demons. Yes, hell yeah. As Patrick Francis mentioned, the enhancement to delay reserves can only be used in battle round 1 or 2 to avoid the gotcha. Oh!
Yes! Yes! Yes, he gotcha'd himself. 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 Himself. Himself.
Oh, I did.
Himself.
Well, would it have worked on that unit that I could have done on it anyway? It would.
Yes.
Okay, well,
I'm going to reward myself with some delicious lollies.
Thank you for double checking that chat. I think that
Delicious lollies in the screen.
yes. Thank you for correcting me. Fair, but also at the same time, GW, I think that's really bad rules writing and it's a boring mechanic that doesn't do anything. I'm never taking that again. It would be really cool to just stop someone coming off on the table and force them to either come on earlier or die. That would be more exciting.
All right.
But it doesn't do anything.
Beautiful.
You've ruined my fun, GW. Wish I could say I'm surprised. Yeah. Well, that's sad. But I'll take it. Now I know for next time. What are you doing over there?
You'll see.
Oh, you're putting all your shooty dudes over there.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay.
Are you +1 to charge?
Ooh. Actually, you know what I will do as well? Instead of giving my Neuraloid to my Ripper, I'm going to give it to my my Screamer Killer.
What does that do?
I have a plan. I'm going to double check, actually, if it changes anything. But
Doesn't change
I don't know.
anything.
There's so many rules going on. Neuraloids. Neuraloids.
Beautiful. I feel very satisfied. I hope you fail this charge.
It doesn't change anything.
I really hope you fail this charge. There's so many parts of me that really want you to fail that charge.
Yeah, okay.
3 and 3.
Yeah. What I wanted to do was use the, what is his name? Screamer Killer to make something take another battle shock test when he shoots something.
Okay.
And then just force the grenade strat again.
Oh, yeah.
Because that grenade strat is in any phase.
Oh, wow.
So I can do it in the command, and then I can do it again, and then I can do it again.
Nice.
It's just really funny. Yeah.
Sammy G says, totally worth joining for all the tips and advice for demons.
A second time.
All right.
All right, let's do some shooting.
I'm giving you a shout out. You can shut the hell up.
Okay, fair. I'm going to start with the Neuro Tyrant. He's going to shoot the dudes in the middle.
How many CP do I have?
You have 6, but you can't do anything with the dudes in the middle because they are shocketh.
I'm not going to do anything with them.
Oh, and I'm going to use my free strat for Irresistible Will.
All right.
Something within range of my Hive Tyrant.
Feels irresistibly willful.
Let me just double check I haven't cheated. No, we're okay. So yeah, something within range of the Hive Tyrant and within 24 and line of sight of him. I'm going to pick that car. Anything within 6 of my Hive Tyrant gets reroll hits and wounds of 1.
Okay.
So
I expect that car to die.
I hope so. We'll see. But we'll start with the Neuro Tyrant. He's going to put his flamer into the dudes in the middle. Okay. So this is now strength 6 instead of strength 5 and plus 1 AP as well.
I'll double check their toughness. Their toughness 5.
It actually makes a difference. 2d6 flames. I'm going to spend a CP on that. I could spend it for damage later on, but I have 5 CP and this is a lot of damage. So let's do it.
All
7.
Right, that's much better.
Better conversion. So winning on 3s. Oh God. Only 3.
Okay.
Minus
AP,
2.
Minus 2, which goes straight through.
2 damage a pop.
2 damage a pop. First one, guy dies.
Very good.
Second one, guy dies.
Very good.
Third one, a guy dies.
Very good.
All right.
Excellent.
I'm going to move it like this.
We are then going to do the first T-Fex. He's going to shoot the Rupture Cannon into the Sagittor.
Sure.
And his little guns into the middle.
I'm not going to armor contempt this.
Okay. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling the 1s.
Okay.
3s to wound. Or unless he's T9, that's 2s to wound.
He's T10.
Okay, so 2 wounds minus 4.
Which is minus 3 because it's
cover.
by cover, so 6s.
6s.
He's very dead.
Okay, I can't reroll him, so that would be that much damage.
He's dead.
So 8, 10, 11.
He does explode.
Hilarious.
The fortress takes probably 2.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah, why not?
That's fun. Not bad. Hilarious. That means that also my free strat is kind of useless because I thought that I would need at least 1 more Rupture Cannon. But never mind.
Let me check my Sagittor explode details. But keep
hilarious. Going. Okay, and then...
Steady demise 1, so it's just 1.
And then we'll do the rest of his shots into the middle. So this is 8 shots. I no longer get the rerolls because I'm not targeting that unit. So hitting on 3s.
Which what are you shooting now?
The dudes in the middle. It's the rest of the shots. 4s to wound. That's 4 wounds. AP nothing. So
5s because they're in cover?
It's from the T-Fex literally right in front of them.
Okay, so no cover. So how many?
4.
4 6s. But don't save any damage.
1 damage.
All right. 1 goes on 1.
Okay. We will do there's nothing else that the back Tyrannifex can now see because, actually I can see these dudes. So we'll put his Stinger Salvo into the middle and the Rupture Cannon into the...
Right, at this point I'm paying for Armor of Contempt over there.
Okay, I like that. So Rupture Cannon, 3s to hit.
All right.
Very good, good chat. And then the rest. Very good, and...
The T6, if that matters.
Oh, in the middle? No, these are T5.
Oh no, they're T5.
Yeah, so 3 wounds. I was doing Stinger Salvo.
Oh, into them.
This is an
How many?
0 gun. 3.
3.
1 damage each.
They just could not save for the life of them. All right, nothing's on that. So at least you can't take it.
Okay. Phantasmagorical.
I'm okay with that.
Now we're going to have a rough
Did you spend a CP for Armor of Contempt?
Yes. Thank you.
Otherwise known as Void Armor.
Void Armor. All right. The Hive Tyrant cannot see them. I'm going to shoot them with my Hive Guard because I can. And before I do that, I'm going to shoot them with the Barb Gaunts.
Sure.
Because then you might take me out of cover or range or whatever. The Barb Gaunts, I don't expect to do much damage.
Okay.
However, you will be -2 to your move, advance, and charge.
Oh, nice.
So I have the same thing. And this is going to be D6 shots
Is it
each
auto?
blast.
Or on a 4-up?
Auto.
Oh, better than mine.
Yeah. So it's 11 plus 5 is 16. And blast for each one, so +4. So 20 shots.
2 shots? On the knot. On the nose.
On the nose.
Go for it.
Very good. They are hitting on 4s. It's okay. I got it. And then I am only strength 5.
I'm pretty sure I'm toughness 6.
Yeah, so 5s to wound. That is 3.
3 wounds. Yeah.
AP, nothing.
So 2s. Well, 1 goes 3.
Cool. We shall shoot the Screamer Killer into them.
Which one's that guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I'm having a think.
Yeah.
I'm having a think. Who just did the shooting? These guys?
The Barb Gaunts, yeah.
What's the Screamer Killer's profile?
For shooting or for
toughness.
tankiness?
Yeah.
He's T9, 10 wounds, 2-up armor save.
And he's got a judgment token on him?
No judgment.
Who? Oh, okay. Where did the
It
judgment
was
token?
the 2 big boys,
Yes.
the Hive Tyrant and the Gargoyles.
Oh, okay.
Wait, was it the Hive Tyrant?
No, it was definitely this guy.
No, he was in reserve.
Yes.
No, definitely not. The only thing in reserve that you put the token on was the Gargoyles. There was 3 on the board. And yeah, it's the Warriors, the 2 big ones.
Oh,
and the
yes,
Gargoyles.
that's right. Good, well done.
Yep.
Also, who has killed a unit now?
Who killed the Sagittor? It was this thing, who already has 2 tokens.
And it shot when she shot, didn't she?
Yes. This one killed the things in the middle, who already has 2 tokens.
I'm going to probably pay 2 CP here.
Okay.
I'm going to take this off the board.
Nice. Very good. Very good.
And I might... How many wounds on this thing?
It is T12, 2-up save, 16 wounds.
T12.
Yeah, 2-up save, 16 wounds. It's pretty...
Not worth.
It's pretty resilient.
All right. Let the Screamer Killer shoot. See what happens.
All right. So it is range 18, D6 shots +3 blast. So that is 3 + 3 plus blast, hitting on 4s. Okay, and then strength 8, so 3s to wound. That is 3 at -2.
So -1, so
Yep.
3's ups. We are okay. How much damage goes through?
1.
Okay,
So
one
one
guy
takes a
is
wound.
popped.
But now you must take a battle shock test at -1.
I should really not take him. I should take him. All right.
And if you're shocketh, I will pay a strat for mortal woundage.
Sure. I am fine.
Oh! Yes!
Wait, I'll double check at -1.
At -1,
Ooh, but
if
he's
they're
got
leadership 7.
He's got the Carl in there.
Yeah, I
though.
think you're okay. Only because of that 6.
Yeah.
If it was a 5 and a 1, shocketh.
Oh no, the Carl is leadership 7.
Shocketh!
Shocketh indeed.
You are shocketh. I will pay for a strat.
Yeah, go for it.
And I will deal some mortal wounds. So it is, here's all the mortal wounds. That is 3 mortal
3.
wounds, 3 ups. Hey.
I will pull from this direction.
Yes, because I do have my high Neuro Tyrant within 12. Very good. I like that a lot.
Okay.
Okay, and they are shocketh.
I'm very shocked that the Carl has leadership 7.
That is a bit stupid, honestly, when like entire armies have leadership 6, like Marines and Eldar. But anyway, I don't make the rules of the game, GW.
Leadership 7 and weapon skill and ballistic skill 4.
I will
It's a
shoot
weird army.
5 warriors from the back unit into that squad.
Sure.
So this is going to be the 2 venom cannons. You are now no longer blasted.
Definitely not.
So 2d3 shots, just normal. And they're hitting on 4s. Okay, and they are strength 9, so 3s to wound. They're -1 to wound, aren't they?
Yes, they're -1 to wound.
If I'm stronger than you?
Yes.
Okay, so the Screamer Killer might have done 1 less wound, but we remember
okay.
for now that these now wound on 4s.
Yes, okay.
So these don't wound. Just
Thank goodness.
remembering your rules, because we forgot last time.
Well, can I? I'm going to take that mortal wound back and attribute it to the Screamer Killer.
Hey?
Yeah, the Screamer Killer might not have done 1 extra wound, remember?
Okay, sure.
So I'm
you
just
can
gonna
have an
take-
extra wound.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So they're all on full health now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Was one guy... Oh, they're 2 wounds each. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, so the rest is the Death Spitters. Now, these are only AP1, and you do get cover.
And I've got Armor of Contempt.
And you have
as well.
Armor of Contempt. But, you know, fishing for rolls here.
Sure.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 Spitters. And also these guys have a prime with them. And the prime, I believe, gives me lethals. No, sustained.
Oh, well, that's good.
So hitting on 4s, I believe, with sustained.
You've got an extra one here.
Yep. So that is 1 extra. That was a
Very
good
good roll, though.
That was an insane roll. Strength 5, so 5s to win. Ugh. Okay, 3. 3 2-ups. No. And then we'll do the 2 Venom Cannons and the 2 Death Spitters from the other unit warriors.
Oh, wait a sec. Okay, well, do your thing.
Yeah.
And then
Do you want to use a strat?
I'm just thinking if I wanted to retaliate.
Okay, well, that's great, but you can't because you're battle shocked.
I'll be battle shocked. All right.
Aha!
Aha!
2 shots, 2 hits, and 4s to wound. 2 wounds, -2, so -1 and cover.
They're fine.
Great. Haha, myself. And then here's 6 more shots. Okay, great. And then 2 wounds, 2 ups. Hey!
Wait. I'd like to actually, are these 2 damage each?
1 damage each, and again, you're battle shocked. So
I
you
can't do anything. All right.
So 1
You
die.
do pick one guy out.
Yay! And then I will shoot with all my hive guards. So
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hive guard are within range. Here we go. Hitting on 3s,
Can they even
I think.
see anymore? Yes, they can, of course.
The hive guard.
All right.
Hitting on 3s with them. Yeah.
All right.
And these are strength 7. So 4s to wound.
Yes.
Because -1. Only 3. Now, these are 2 ups, but 3 damage a pop. 2 die!
Wow.
Woo! Bam, bam. There you go.
Jeepers.
Are they still Death Spitters if no models die? Yeah. Yeah. Spoke too soon, Tim. You jinxed it. Yeah. Now, that's how we roll. Okay, well, that's great. I don't have any other...
Can you put a token on the unit that just killed that unit?
Yes, I can indeed. That was the Hive Guard. That's not good for me. Okay, Hive Guard, here you are. Have a token.
Yeah.
Now that he's on his own, I don't really care if he's there because he's battle shocked anyway. I don't really think he's going to deal any damage to my army. So I was thinking about if they didn't die that much, I could charge the Screamer Killer backwards. But honestly, I think I'm going to charge him forwards and just take this point. I know that he will die.
I'm going to overwatch for sure and see what happens.
To these guys. But I think that between the Gaunts here and the Screamer Killer being here, I will have enough screen. You pushed me off my point. I'll have enough screen to be able to stop Deep Strike over this way. That'll force you all the way over there.
Yep.
And then I think that he'll just die for the cause.
All right, well, I'm going to overwatch.
Yes, and hold on, before you do that, one more thing. I will shoot this unit of Gargoyles.
Into?
And I've made a mistake myself. That's a silly idea.
What do you need
good
to
on you,
change?
Jack.
What do
They
you
were
need?
supposed to shoot 1 gun into the Sagittor so that I could get a 6-inch move. But I think I've screwed up now, so I will leave it. Should have shot them first, chat. That meant that they could have moved and then formed a big screen so that those dudes couldn't go anywhere. But that's what it is. All right. Yeah, I will try to Screamer Killer in. You may overwatch.
I will definitely overwatch.
Yeah.
So it'll be 66 shots. Please let the Lord spike this roll.
Yeah.
Not really.
We shall see how much damage you do. I am expecting 2 damage.
Okay, you're expecting 2 damage.
2 damage total.
So that's 6, 12,
Yep.
13, 18 shots to start with.
Yep.
18 shots.
We shall see. We shall see, chat. I fancy the chances of this Screamer Killer.
Okay, and now we're hitting on 5s.
Yep.
Trying our best.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, 4 hits.
Okay. These are AP1, aren't they?
The AP2.
Okay, so maybe 4 damage.
Maybe.
5s to wound. 1.
1, all right. Well, not great. We've still got some other shots.
Does
I'd
take
say
2
2
damage.
wounds, yeah.
That's annoying, but I'll take it. There you go.
And I just want to see if this guy's within...
That was a 3-up save. Oh well, I'll take
He
the
should
charge.
be. Yeah, all right. So I wanted to see if it confers to the entire unit.
Okay.
Because then he might also hit on 3s.
Nice.
And I just need to know that for the tournament.
Well, 3s, you mean normally, not now, because it'd be 5s.
Each time you target with this unit with a fire overwatch, you hit the scored on modified hit, so this includes him as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course, it's the unit.
Yeah.
It's reverse buffing, so that the character does hit on 5s on Overwatch.
All right, 1 hit.
Okay.
Be nice to get this. Oh.
Would that be all?
I think that's it. I'm not going to worry.
Charge!
He does
Ho,
get
he's in. Woo! Yeah, and he's going to just sit here, and I'm going to put myself in the cover, and on the objective, and I will screen everything out so that there is no gap in between this 9-inch wall and my 9-inch thick base.
Okay.
So nothing can land over here.
Sure.
Only the Carl can be here, and I will punch these dudes in the face.
Sure.
I'm going to put myself in base contact.
Oh, keep going.
Very good.
Hopefully you don't kill them all.
I mean, I should. It's
What's
a
his
screamer
AP?
killer.
What's his AP?
2.
I'm definitely going to pay for another Armor of Contempt this phase.
Okay.
How much damage? Wait, how much damage does he do?
It's 10 attacks at strength 10, 3 damage a pop.
Oh, 3 damage a pop is really bad.
It's 4 wounds to kill them all. 3s, 2s. And you get 6 up saves, and then 5 up saves with Armor of Contempt. And you have 4 command points left.
It would be so
Even if you
good
live,
to still live.
you will not hold that point. I'm OC 3.
Yeah, I know. I will have a guy who can just disappear.
Yeah.
You know what? I failed the middle. I'm going to have to play to my outs at this point.
Okay, so Armor of Contempt.
Yeah, Armor of Contempt.
2s. Oh, 3s, sorry. 2s to kill. 2s. Okay, so this many 5-ups. You have to pass 3 of these. No,
Almost.
they're all dead.
No, they're all dead.
So, yeah.
All right.
Leader dies because he's got 4 wounds and then dead.
All right. So good.
Woo! And I get a token.
Okay.
Look at me go! I'm collecting tokens
You
like
got a token
they're
now.
candy. I will not move. I will screen that corner. And in this turn, I get area denial and engage in all fronts for small.
Okay.
So that's 5 points for area and engage as well. So is going to be 3 points.
Is the Screamer Killer got a flame or has it actually got a hit?
It actually has to hit.
Okay, cool.
It is Assault Blast.
All right. Let's see how we go.
Very good, that's my turn.
Right.
You may do all your things. You do get
So I'll take
5 primary
I will
now.
take these off the board because there's no other things coming in, correct?
No other things coming in.
All right, beautiful. And then 1 cleanse and 2 area denial.
Oh.
So
Area denial is rough.
Area denial is if one of my units of my army are wholly within 6 centers of the battlefield.
Yeah, you have to have a unit wholly within 6 and then have none of my enemy units wholly within 6, or wholly within 3. So if you kill this Termagants, it's actually very easy. If you don't even need to kill the Tyrannifex, but just because you will probably shoot me this turn, just letting you know, the Tyrannifex has a once per game ability to reduce the damage of an attack to 0.
Okay, good.
He's not -1 damage
Got it.
anymore, but I can just reduce the damage.
All right, so these lads are going to dance with death
It is kind of savage.
and just walk the 5
A bit
this
savaggio.
and plan to shoot this guy.
Okay. I like it.
That's their entire
Purpose.
is to shoot that guy,
Shoot the Screamer
charge onto it, maybe
Yeah.
kill him at the
Yeah.
end, and that'll be it.
I wish units that had abilities that forced other units to take battle shock tests happened all the time. But pretty much every single one of them in the game, if not all, say in your shooting phase when you target a unit, it will take a battle shock test.
Okay.
Annoys me.
So 8 is here.
Yeah.
Might as well put pressure.
I sense that I'm probably going to be losing some objectives this turn. But you never know. Never know.
8
You're lucky in the big
is
city.
about
Chat.
there.
He's going to move these berserkers.
Make sure the big fat one's out. The little one probably needs to be out first this time.
Neil, did you see, by the way, when you were rolling saves for these Terminators over here, that just as you rolled for your saves on the Death Spitters, where you rolled that double one, you needed 2-ups, Tim said, are they really called Death Spitters if no models die?
And,
and then you died, and he said, spoke too soon.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Tim, for jinxing that quite obviously. All right. And then this guy can go this way. Beautiful. And then these lads are going to advance. So they can go 8.
I'm sensing a lot of firepower coming my way this turn. But you never know.
Come out over here.
This is like one of those old cheat streams or CP streams that we used to do.
Yeah.
So much CP! And you're about to kill units to give you more CP.
I hope so, but I don't think I will.
But it's turn 3 now, so...
Yeah, so it's a little late, but we'll see how we go. Now, this guy, I think, is actually better off shooting at this than even worrying about what's happening over in the middle.
Okay.
All right.
I'm currently leading your score 35 to 20 right now.
Okay.
So...
all right, so I'm going to do that. Well, this guy can see him anyway, can't he?
As long as you can go around the corner of that base plate, so probably no.
Yeah, that's probably...
You'll have to drive
so
all the way up over there.
He can.
Yeah, he can.
What I might do is, if I shoot with these guys first, I can put this guy on here and shoot through here.
Yeah.
And I will dance with the devil in the pale moonlight and shoot through here. And we'll see how we go.
Okay.
Oh, and then I've got to bring some guys down.
Yes, you absolutely do.
All right.
And I'll use my 4-up strat. Oh, I can't. Lame. What is it called? Imperative dominance? No, it is reinforced hive node.
These guys can come down anywhere over here, so they might as well keep putting pressure over.
Oh, you know what else I just realized?
What did you just realize?
The reinforced hive node strat is only for a synapse unit, not for a unit within synapse. And the Neuraloid does not give... It gives them the ability to be within range of synapse, but not... They don't become synapse. So I cannot Armor of Contempt, which is actually really lame. I just realized I cannot Armor of Contempt the T-Fexes or the Screamer Killer. That's quite sad. That seems like a bit of an oversight.
Okay.
But anyway... Should probably
can...
say a unit within synapse range, but
that's okay.
Okay.
I don't want to. I've got to get on to the point. That's the tricky thing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yep.
This guy was here, so I think it might just be drive onto the point. Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll just come here.
Okay. Now I assume I cannot see him.
You can't see through this.
Yeah, I still need to see through both cracks. I can see over this terrain if you're on it.
Yes, I'm on the terrain, definitely.
So I think about 3 of my Hive Guard can see.
Yeah.
Maybe a 4th. Can this
guy
guy see?
Overwatch at this point?
Can this guy see or no?
No, he can't see.
Okay, so these 3.
Okay, are they going to Overwatch?
Yeah, I'll Overwatch there.
Sure.
Because Hive Guard, if they're on an objective, which they
are... Overwatching on 4s.
Overwatching on 4s.
That's why I love them. You know I love them.
I'll take my chances. I'll go down to 3 CP and we'll see how we go.
Yeah.
So hitting on 4s. Ugh. And then winning on 2s. 2 wins. 2 ups. 3 damage.
Wow.
I'll take it.
All right. So be it.
3 damage ain't bad.
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot these bad boys at him.
Yes.
They're the only things that can see him.
Okay.
All right. We'll do the top gun first.
That'll be these bikes in the corner shooting into my screen.
+1 to hit, which is nice. Actually, I'm going to mark him with the Carl, so he's got 2 tokens on him this time.
Nice, yep. Yep. Does the Carl want to move, by the way?
Yeah, he probably does.
You know.
He probably does.
Yeah, probably want to move him. You could see this guy because he was on the objective.
He's going to move.
So he will be on 2.
What's the most annoying thing he can do?
I knew that the Screamer Killer would die, but it is what it is.
The most annoying thing he can do is actually move this way.
And also, do not forget, Neil, it is turn 3. You have to bring down
your yeah. I have to bring my guns. That's a very good point.
Before we shoot something.
All right. Let's put them What's also super annoying for you?
Yeah, so you're definitely not fitting anywhere that is on this half of the board.
But I am going to be putting him down here.
Yeah,
Just
that is annoying.
That's to pressure the middle. Can you just figure out how close to the corner I can kind of be, and we'll figure it out from there.
So 9.
Actually, I don't want to be chargeable, but there's no way to make myself unchargeable.
9 is to here.
Yeah, let's just...
Essentially, up there, because my gaunts are right here.
Yeah. So I'm going to put myself behind that.
Nice.
Like this. I might put him on this side.
Now, it would have been so funny to see this unit die, but oh well. My plans foiled.
Lies.
Foiled again.
Okay. And so the
cheatsy
bikes.
doodle.
All right, so let's do the bikes. I don't even know what I rolled with the bikes anymore because we took so long.
Go again.
All right.
I picked up all the dice.
All right. The bikes.
And there's no other units, right?
That's it.
Okay, fantastic. The numbers are dwindling.
The numbers are dwindling, but we're
I haven't even used most of my force over here because it's just like
it's a bit horrifying.
so much stuff. Very cool.
Okay, but I'm not going to be able to cleanse the middle.
Yeah.
So I'll use it for a CP instead.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this. I've got everything other than the salt in.
What's the OC of the car, by the way?
The OC of the car is 5.
So you could cleanse with the car?
I'm not going to do that. Oh, I'll see how my other shooting goes.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do the Magnarail autocannon first. So there's 9 shots of that.
This is all from the bikes now into...
Hitting on 3s. Okay.
Nice.
Wounding here. What toughness is it?
It is T9.
T9. So would be 5s instead. It's 4s.
Yeah. And do these ignore cover?
Yes, these absolutely ignore cover.
Ouch. AP?
-1 only.
So 3 ups. Ouch!
2 damage each, but no
Ouch.
damage reduction if he has damage reduction.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, so 4 damage.
Wait, the bikes ignore damage reduction?
No. I said there's no damage reduction.
Oh,
on
right,
these
right,
ones.
right. Yeah, no. He doesn't have any damage reduction.
Okay.
So he's taken 4 more wounds. He's taken 6 total.
Okay,
which
good
means
stuff.
he is on 4 left.
What? He's only got 4 left.
He has 10 wounds. That's it.
All right. Well, we'll see how the others go.
It was a bit of a throwaway to get
1,
me
2,
points.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they hit, and it's sustained, so they go in. Again, reading here on 4s. So these are at -1.
Okay, so, and it's still ignoring cover?
Yes.
So I take 2 more. He's on 2 left.
2. All right. Well, I can't see myself not killing him anymore.
You have the entire unit over there to shoot.
Well, that's what they're going to do.
There, he's dead. Does he blow up?
Okay.
Oh, God.
Whoa!
I'm throwing dice everywhere.
I want to roll my dice.
No, he doesn't die.
All right.
He does not blow up.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a bit of a throwaway. He's 140 points these days.
Yeah.
And
Well, you slow the unit down.
he denied deep strike stuff, and also he denied 5 primary. It might make a difference.
All right. I'm going to now shoot.
Killed a unit of bikes.
How
How many points is the unit of bikes?
100 and... No, they're 95. 90, 95.
It's a worthy trade.
Okay. This guy is going to shoot into your big lady.
Ooh, are you trying to shoot with your car here?
Yes.
So for a unit to see through a wall, it has to be wholly within the terrain
Oh,
piece.
it has to be wholly within.
Wholly within the terrain piece. So you can push it forwards.
Yeah. So I'll
course.
just rearrange that. So
Yeah.
Good
If
to
you
know.
are partially on it, people can see you, but you can't see them.
all right.
So it is now wholly on. It can now see through this piece, and it's going to shoot.
Tiffany.
Okay, so the front,
Front Tiffany.
the front terrain effects.
Yes.
Fantastic. That would be Trevor.
Let's see how we go. It's +1 to hit on this, which is beautiful.
Nice.
So
here
we're
we
hitting
go.
on 3s.
Shooting across the middle right here.
And I know you can deny stuff, so we're just going to see how we go.
Nice.
I
can deny.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Um,
So I do have 2 tokens, and I cannot Armor of Contempt this.
So hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
Conversion.
Ooh,
Actually, that might make a huge difference.
Do I have stealth or do I
Oh,
have...
thank goodness. All right, you're further than 18.
Yeah,
That
and
was
I
close.
have cover against this, unless you ignore that.
I ignore cover.
Great.
That hits. I'm going to re-roll this.
For a CP?
Yeah.
All right. Into a...
Oh, come on. All right. It wounds.
Yeah, and AP...
-2.
So 4 up. No.
4 damage.
Okay, well, I think that's the highest damage that's going to hit me this entire game. So I'll just reduce it to 0.
Okay, sure. All right, bolt cannons coming in. Twin bolt cannon, 2 of those. Hitting here on 3s.
All right.
With sustained, no sustained. Wounding here on, what's his toughness? 12?
T12.
So wounding here on 5s.
He's a strengthy boy.
All right, well, we got some through. So that's -1. Oh, sorry, twin linked. Yeah, so 3 at -1.
Okay, so 3 ups. Ouch.
4 damage.
Ouch. Down to 12 left.
Okay, then the auto cannon.
All right.
6 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ouch.
They all miss.
Nice.
Great. And then one more. -1.
One more. -1, I do pass. I have 2 up armor.
Okay, cool.
Nice. So I'm down to 12 wounds remaining on that Tyrannifex in the middle.
All right. I am now going to shoot this land fortress. I don't think I'll cleanse. Well, actually, I have to do something, don't I? Or I'm not going to get any points for secondary.
Yeah. It's a points game.
I will cleanse with that land fortress.
All right. That'll be 3 points.
Beautiful. I'm now going to shoot this thing into them.
That would be the Sagittor.
Yeah.
Over here.
Everything into them.
Into the gargoyles.
Yep.
Nice.
The blast weapon first. 4. How many?
Scriv. The Tyrannifex's ability has to be before I roll a save. Okay, well, it looks like I'm taking 4 more damage. When an attack is allocated to this model. Okay, even less good than I thought. So I'm on 8 wounds left.
Well, it's not the end of
But
the
I
world.
still have my denier damage.
Yes, you do.
It is not the end of the world, but it is annoying.
Okay. 4 attacks plus, how many in there? 10? So is it +1 or +2? +1?
There's 10 of them, so +2.
+2. All right.
Thank you, Scriv.
They are hitting on 3s here, so that's 3 hits.
Nice.
Wounding here, what's their toughness?
Gargoyles, 3.
Okay, so wounding here on 3s, which goes down to 2s.
Cool.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure what the AP
And
is
you know
on
what
this
else
one.
I forgot to do this round is probably battle shock everything, but I'll do that next turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
The AP on this attack. Oh no, it's AP 0. These are AP 0.
So 5.
5 at AP 0.
Oh, AP 0, but I don't get any cover.
I can
Actually,
see.
I do get cover because of Venom Thropes.
Oh,
and,
okay.
they are the ones that you get +1 to hit and wound against.
Yes.
Were you -1 to hit as well? Because of the Venom Thropes.
Oh shit, I don't know.
1 less?
1 less.
So I have 4 to roll and they're AP 0, so I get 4 ups. They might have a 6 up save, which I get 5 ups anyway.
Go for it.
I will double check. It's probably going to be 5s.
Well,
Okay,
2
well,
pass.
there you go. 2 pass, 2 die.
Okay, and then the other little gun.
Hilarious.
2 hit with a sustain. 1 wound, 2 wounds.
They do have a 6 up, so it's 5 ups.
2 wounds.
Hiya.
At minus something.
Good.
You're involved?
Invulnerable
All
from
right,
the
fine.
trait.
Okay. I'm going to shoot
Yeah.
this. I think I need to just slow. Who do I need to slow down? Anyone? Yeah, I think I'm going to shoot the Hive Guard and see if I can just slow them down.
Okay.
Actually, the Warriors. I'll do the Warriors.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which, the damaged unit or the non-damaged
The
unit?
one that's closest to this area.
Okay, that would be the damaged unit.
Okay, cool. Number of shots. This is blast. So 3. How many in that unit?
4 left.
Okay, so 3 shots.
This is coming from the...
This guy.
Oh, the mole launcher
yeah.
down here.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Yeah, very good.
What's their toughness?
And were you -1 to hit because shooting out of
Yes,
line of sight and
yes,
whatever
yes.
else? They're T5.
Oh, I think the mole launcher is.
And they're the ones with +1 to wound, hit and wound as well.
Okay, well then definitely hit. Only one of them though.
It would have been 5s either way.
And then wounding is going to be for the mole launcher. I have no idea. Mole launcher is it would have wounded -1.
Fails.
1 damage.
Then 1's down to 1.
Do you have your movement slowed? Yes.
Ow. So what is that? -2 to move, advance, charge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Interesting.
I think that's all the shooting.
Cool.
Yeah, it is. Oh no, the Carl. The Carl is going to shoot into those termagants.
Okay, yeah. In the very back corner?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
All
get
right.
them, Carl.
Are they -1 to hit?
They are.
All right.
They're within range of my
3
voice.
hits.
Well, actually, maybe they're not. Oh, no, they are.
I rolled a
There's
1. It's
right
okay.
here.
The other 2 hit.
Yeah.
And 1 wound.
Hype. Good.
Fine.
Termagaunt say no.
All right. That's fun.
I forgot that he was there as well. I should have done my D6 move, and I don't know if I can even do that while I'm battle shocked. I'll double check.
Double check. All right.
But you can do your
Charge phase. These guys are going to go into here. They are very in.
Yeah, they can.
Beautiful.
Very cool.
All right. So I can put this guy. Can you just, if he can fit,
Yeah, he can.
you put him in.
Oh, yeah.
And then these guys want to go this way,
Yep.
if possible. This way.
They can all fit
To
in.
leave room for the Sagittor, who's going to come in as well.
Yeah.
I know that you can.
Oh, he's definitely in,
Yeah.
even on a 4.
Yeah, he's just going to go like that. I know the Neurolictor can probably
Heroically intervene.
intervene.
He will not.
All right, so that's that.
No point.
And then the Carl's going to charge.
Fair enough.
What will he
Who is he
charge?
going to charge? Don't forget, he was -2 to his move and a charge.
Oh
this
shit! So
turn.
he should be back here.
Yeah.
In that case, he'll charge these because he's guaranteed to charge unless he rolls a 3.
Okay. Yeah. If you roll a double 1, you just fail. He is.
He was
in.
very close. All right.
He's into the Termagaunt.
But he will go around, so it's a 4.
That's hilarious.
So he'll go around this way.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. So he's just sitting in here.
Yep. For your sake, Neil, next turn,
Yeah.
I pray that I don't draw Assassinate.
You will.
Because that would be hilarious.
All right. All right.
I haven't drawn Assassinate yet? No, I have not.
Gargoyles, I'm assuming, are no good in combat, but we're just going to try and. I will tank shock first.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So it'll be 8.
Strength 6 on a Sagittor?
I think so.
Yeah.
6 or 8.
Over here. Into my gargoyles.
Melee, right?
Yeah.
Strength 6. Yeah.
So,
So
8
8
dice
dice.
on 5s.
Could you please send my CP?
I can. That'll be 3.
3.
more.
That's okay.
Ouch.
Well worth.
Deaded.
All right. And then I'll activate this unit.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. I don't have to touch at this point. Okay. And let's do the hammers first. 1, 2, 3. Oh, how many wounds on a gargoyle?
1.
All right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which order I go in. 3, 6,
And
9.
these ones have +1 hit and wound
12,
because of the
yeah.
token.
3s.
And this is the unit that he needed to kill to get the
Yeah.
CP.
2s.
So I'm guessing that they're probably dead.
These are -3 or something, so we're on involves.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 5-ups. I have 5 left. 4 dead. There's 1 left.
Yeah.
Take it. I'll leave the car there so that the car is not on.
Oh, that's a brutal roll. I can't re-roll. I don't have any re-rolls left.
Hilarious.
Well, that goes through.
Single 5-up to keep him alive. Oh! Dies. That's it.
Beautiful.
They're all dead.
All right, so at my next command phase, I will get 2 CP.
Yes, and I can remove all my battle shock tokens thingos everywhere. I'll leave this one to remind myself that they are slowed. And these ones are indeed battle shocked, but I can remove this token. And that would
And
be
I
that.
haven't activated my car to attack yet. So he is going to... Can he walk into your dude?
Yeah, he can move into the
You want
Neurolictor
to
if
see
you
if
want.
he's close enough?
He is. He's fine. Can't
Yeah.
go in. Into the Neurolictor.
Yeah. I know that gives your guys something to charge, but I don't mind him being there.
Of course. No, that's honestly not a bad idea.
All
Not a
right,
bad
3
idea.
attacks. They all hit.
That's hilarious.
And then... Yeah, they all hit, unless he's -1. For,
Nope.
I don't know, what's his toughness?
5.
Okay, so winning here on 3s.
Yeah.
2 wounds.
All right. And he passes both.
Oh, boo.
Just.
All right.
He will punch you back with 6 attacks. So this is going to be 2s to hit into the car. And then strength 6, so 5s to wound. 5 wounds. Okay.
AP?
-2.
All right. We could well do it.
No, the damage 1.
Oh.
So, but you do take
Take
5
5 wounds.
damage.
All right. Wow.
Woo!
Didn't expect that.
That was funny.
All right, 4. That was very weird.
Very weird.
Okay.
4 left?
Yeah.
Hilarious. Okay,
That was
great.
very strange.
Very good.
All right. So I will get cleanse.
Yeah.
I won't get area denial.
Yeah.
But I'll throw that for a CP.
Yep.
Because I'm CP hungry this game.
Yep.
But the good thing is, how many primary do you get this turn?
I only get 5.
Yeah.
unless you fail all your battle shocks.
Yes. 2 battle shocks over here.
Then I would get more. So we shall see.
Yeah.
So at the end of that, I've scored your
Now,
points.
can I auto pass my battle shock?
Uh,
Because I will 100% do it if I can.
I don't think so.
It's only in my command phase, isn't it?
I'm iffy on this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know for certain. Even if it was your command phase, if I'm doing the synaptic thing.
Yeah. You can do it
the Shadow and the
twice.
Warp. I don't think it's twice anymore. I think it's just one. But
you
if it's
can't-
mine, I don't think you can auto pass it.
Okay.
It's so confusing. Mr. Greek actually told me all of the details.
Are you going to do
of
it
as
this
well.
turn?
No. I'm going to wait until
My
your
turn. Okay.
to do the Shadow and the Warp. However, I do have 2 Neurolictors here, which force battle shocks in
Your
my
turn. Okay.
So the grey one will do it onto the Sagittor.
It's fine.
Oh!
Unless it's -1.
No.
Right.
Just. And then the other one will do it onto the Sagittor as well. Ah, damn it. Would you have died? Yes, just. You would have died. If you'd failed that test with even 1 less, you would be dead. Ah, that's such a sad roll. Okay, well, it is okay. Very good.
All right,
No battle
it's getting
shocking,
close.
which means that you do deny my primary, which means I only get 5 primary this turn on turn 4.
Yep.
And I got to draw some cards. So I get Storm Hostile Objective, which is now take this one.
Yeah.
That's grim. And Attempting Target.
Which will be the one over there.
That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. All right. And then the Gaunts in the middle have to take a Battle Shock test. Are they within sign?
Oh, wait. My Carl gets to attack.
Yes, to fight my Gaunts.
3 hits.
Is he sustained?
No. 1 wound. He kills the Gaunt.
All right.
They get to hit him back.
3 Gaunts will fight you. 2. Nothing.
But they are in combat with him now, which is annoying for you.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So 1 Gaunt is removed.
Yeah.
I will take my Battle Shock away, and they will have to retest for Battle Shock.
Yes.
And
Because there's a Carl there,
Yeah.
they're at -2.
-2.
No, I just made that
I
up.
was going to say, like, what? He's not even brave himself. Why would he inflict fear?
It's not very scary.
No, he's not scary at all. Okay, so I don't think that these Gaunts are within Synapse range, so they're going to get a Neuraloid. And then these Barb Gaunts aren't within range, but I don't really care. Where did my other Neuraloid go? I gave it to some Gaunts somewhere. Oh, there's literally 2 Neuraloids right next to each other. Good one, Jack. Okay. Who else do I want to give this to? Everyone else is basically Synapse. So we may as well give it to the Barb Gaunts.
Okay, done.
Just in case. Very good. And then the Gaunts that you just punched with your Carl are fine. And then the Gaunts in the middle, they fail again. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Because that would have probably been able to get me Tempting Target or Force Overwatch. Which you would have just Overwatched me anyway. These guys are Battle Shocked. That's okay. I'm okay with this. All right. So Attempting Target's going to be really hard. I don't think it's possible. Storm Hostile Objective is very possible. We're going to pick up all of the stuff on this side of the board. And if we're lucky, my 2 T-Fexes will also pick up the...
I'm hoping not.
The car, the big car. And then that's pretty much all I can do. Let's see how I go.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I think that's it. So we're going to move the Hive Guard. We'll move the T-Fex first. I'm going to put his wounds here. He's going to put his fleshy body onto this.
Sure.
We're going to move the Hive Guard.
Basically, chat, I'm going to pay for Armor of Contempt on this bad boy and hope he survives the turn.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh gosh. These Hive Guard are going to move up here. I will advance. Can you roll an advance for me?
Sure. I gave you a 1.
That's terrible.
Do you want me to re-roll it?
No, I'm okay. I'm going to go up to here.
Sure.
We're going to put this Tyrannifex just here as well. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Coming through. There's too many dudes.
So with cover and armor, does he get cover?
Yeah.
So you'll get cover and Armor of Contempt.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a hard slog.
All right.
You know,
you've got a hit, you've got a wound.
It'll all come down to your rolls.
Save,
Yeah,
and you've got
yeah.
a damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course. These gaunts are going to fall back from the scary man.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You can just shoot the scary man.
Yeah, and there's no more movement of anything else. There's no more deep strikes.
No.
So we're just going to put the barb gaunts up here now. May as well. I don't think I have anything else to shoot with them. So they're going to hopefully kill this man. We are going to put the Neurotyrant just here, so that he can flame this thing, or I won't be able to flame the car. So really all I can do is flame him.
Sure.
So it is what it is. I think we're going to move, the Termagaunt unit is going to move up to over here.
Sure.
And just be annoying. Just like...
In a way.
You know what? They're going to go over here. You can overwatch them if you want.
I'm just trying to think what else can be overwatched. Is there anything else that is going to be able to get to that point?
Basically, they're gonna screen this wall so that these dudes can't go this way. They have to go this way.
Yeah, that's the plan for you.
Yep, that's it. That's all I got. Yeah.
What I'm just trying to think. Nothing else can make it to that point, can it?
Not really.
And is there anything else worth overwatching with? The answer to that is no. So I'll just take the opportunity.
Okay, cool. And while you do that,
That's one CP?
Yeah, it's just one CP. I think what I'm going to do...
7, 10, 21.
I think just to have
22.
the bodies on the point, I'm going to fall back and shoot and charge with the Neurolictor here. So he can move here. And we'll move this Ripper unit up as well, just for memes. And then everyone else is going to move.
Tell me if I'm cheating, chat. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay.
Here.
Hitting on 5s. That's not too bad.
So these guys are only moving 4 now. They will get all their fleshy bodies onto this point.
Wounding here on 2s, I'm pretty sure. Could be 3s. I'll check in a sec.
These guys will move 6.
I'll have to check. I think it's... the Termagants are toughness 3, right?
T3.
Right.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah, that's for these guys to say that they are moving slowly.
Okay.
Very good. And Prime moves 12. Up he goes. Now I'm left with a Hive Tyrant. He's on 1. I'm left with a Hive Tyrant. Where does he want to go?
That's it. So, and how many were in that unit that moved? There's only 4, right?
Yeah, not many.
All right, 4 saves. Wasn't a great...
There's 3 left.
4 saves.
4 saves, okay.
There wasn't a great hit roll.
5 ups. They're all dead.
Done.
Squish.
I think that's fine.
I think that's fine too. Yeah.
It takes a screening unit out of the mix and gives me a lot more options for those guys next turn.
Yeah. Knowing that you would do that though, and it was the first unit I moved, can I move these gaunts instead?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. My Neurolictor is out of a Neuraloid for the meantime. These guys advance. They get a 5, so they move 11. They were in the wall, so they can go to
Sure.
similar location. So that you can't move a car through. You can't move a car through here.
Sure.
And I mean, you could get some guys through here, but that's about it. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, honestly, I reckon that's probably all I can do. We might actually move this Hive Tyrant just around here so that he can see both of these units. He can also see the Carl in the back
How
there,
many
just in
CP
case.
do I have left? Should be a few bit. 2? 3?
CP, you have 4.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
In fact, as well, you know what I might do is legitimately keep the Neurotyrant here on this objective.
Gaunts in combat couldn't advance, correct?
True. Yes, you're right. Thank you, chat. They fell back.
Thank you, Climax.
Thank you.
You're a
Thank you,
bloke
chat.
or a non-bloke.
They're
I'm
just
not
gonna move
sure.
6.
The internet is anonymous. Keep it that way.
Thank you, thank you. And we'll move these barbcorns back.
Okay.
I don't really want the barbcorns to die to a Carl. But honestly, I might just keep the Carl alive now. Purely for the fact that if I draw Assassinate later, I get easy points.
Sure.
Just for memes.
That's very funny.
You know? He can't take my point.
He's OC 20.
You wish he was OC 20. You wish he was Leadership 6.
Yes.
Okay, here we
Where's
go.
What are you going to shoot first?
Yeah, let's do some Shoost. So I think what we're going to do as well is, and let me just double check. It is within line of sight. Hold on. Irresistible Will. Okay, hold on. I need to make one slight move change.
You're thinking very hard today.
I need to, honestly.
I don't know if it's an uphill battle for you or for me.
Probably you.
Probably.
We're going to put...
Because you're going to kill everything over here.
Let's go slightly further over.
And then I'll have to think about what I'm doing with my life.
Yeah, we're going to just put this Neurolictor out here so that I can see the car, and we're going to use a free strat from this guy onto the Neurolictor to make the Neurolictor have reinforced hive node.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means that anything within range of him, within 6 of him, shooting the car is going to have reroll hits and wounds of 1.
1, okay.
Just
All right, so what's shooting the car first?
all the hive guard.
Okay.
Yeah, I will actually need to double check that they're within range. But I believe that pretty much all of them are. 24. Oh yes, easy peasy. Very good.
Right, I'm playing Karma of Contempt right now for these guys.
Are you
Karma of Contempt.
Are you sure?
Where else can you put everything?
Well, these are AP 1 and you get cover.
All right, well...
May as well save it for now.
I'll save it till now.
Yeah,
Fine.
don't need to do it just yet. Technically not killing, blah, 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 what? What?
Tactically not killing is...
Oh yeah, tactically not killing the character, yes.
Yeah.
But we will probably just barb gaunt him and just slow him down a little bit. Or do we just not even shoot him at all? I mean, if I shoot him and I get him to 1 wound, you could suicide into me. So I'm just probably not going to shoot him. Sounds like a plan to me. So we'll do all the hive guard.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, you're going to get 2-up saves.
Yep.
But these are 3 damage a pop. They're wounding on 2s.
Sure.
So we'll see how we go. Fishing for Neil's 1s. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling the 1s because of hive node. Okay. And then wounding on 2s. Rerolling the 1s. Okay, that's all of these. These are 3 damage a pop. 2-ups. 1s, baby! 2 1s.
So 6 damage.
6 damage.
I'm going to, at this point in time,
Yeah.
active reprisal these guys.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I don't think I get a problem. Well, actually, it's not worth it. Because I don't get the sustain. So I'm going to roll the dice and see how I go.
Okay, so you are.
No. I'm
you're
not
not?
going to. Because I want the guy to shoot me,
Yeah.
miss,
Yeah.
and see how we go.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. I mean, you could, in theory, this could completely backfire.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Well,
still paying CP to...
We will shoot you with the back Tyranids.
Yes, makes sense.
Into this one. So 3s to hit. Rerolling the 1s.
All right, 2 hits.
3s to wound. Rerolling the 1s.
Oh, he needed that.
I'm going to CP this one. It does wound. So I'm down to 2 CP. And... Oh!
Now I shoot you back.
Okay, fair enough. And while you do that, I'll do my little stinger salvos.
That's good. That's good. We needed that.
Rerolling the 1s. And then 6s. Rerolling the 1s. 1 save. 2 up. That's triple.
3
save.
6s.
Oh, okay.
All right. We'll shoot you back.
Shoot me,
It's just
sir.
normal shooting. All right, and D3 sustained.
How many CP is this? 2?
So 2, so 3 hits.
Okay. Yes, and I will double check if I can use my turn off the save thing in my turn. Once per battle, yeah, anytime.
Wound, wound, wound.
Is that
Do you want to, yeah.
4 damage?
Yeah. Do you want to take
I'll
one away?
turn 1 off.
Yeah.
And then I'll just take 4 ups against the others. So he takes 4 damage.
Beautiful. The other rest of the shooting is coming through.
Sounds good. So the back one is now on 12.
Yes.
Ouch.
Here we go. I
Ouch.
can never remember the profile of the rest of this, but we'll keep going. I'm saving my rerolls for save when the next one comes
You
through.
have 2 CP left, and I assume you're going to be void armoring. Oh wait, did you void armor already?
I've void armored
Oh, so
already.
you have 1 CP left.
Yes, that's correct. That is absolutely correct. All right, then the the twin bolt cannons, of which there are 2.
Yep.
So there's 6 shots, hitting on 3 sustained hits.
Okay.
No sustained, lots of misses. 2. Let me reroll them. 1 wound at -1. At -1. 1 wound at -1.
Okay. 1 wound and -1. So he takes it.
2 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah. And then the rest, they all hit, wound. Hit, sorry. And then,
Strength 7.
Strength 7.
So 2 wounds.
Will it be?
Plus 1 wound.
Okay, so 2 wounds at -1.
3 ups. Good.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
So he's taken 6 damage down
Okay,
to
interesting.
6. But also you used my my thing.
Yeah.
Down to 10.
Now, please do exactly the same again
Yeah.
right now.
And you know what I'm also going to do is, and then technically it should have been a different slight order, but I realized I can do this at any time in the shooting phase. I would pay for that one for the reroll saves of 1 thing.
Okay.
So I go down to 1. And then the Hive Tyrant can use it again for free. And I'm going to use it on himself, targeting the little Deuterinos.
Sure.
So that all of these warriors can reroll hits and wounds
Was a 1. Okay.
into the Deuterinos.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Other big gun. Please, just got to juke this. I got 1 CP for a save, and that's it.
That's why I'm going to switch gears.
I know. What's he doing?
I'm going to go with the Hive Tyrant into the Sagittarius.
Yeah, that's fine. You do these
see
things.
what happens. So he has his, where's his heavy venom cannon?
It's getting tense.
Heavy venom cannons.
Void Karma is exactly correct. Carnex?
Void Karma?
Yeah, Karma.
Yes, yes, we shall see. Heavy venom cannon, it is D3 shots.
Nope. 1 shot.
1, oh, yee. Strength, hitting on 2s. Strength 9.
So winning on 5s.
5s, ooh. That's grim. Okay. We're then going to do the 2 venom cannons into that from the warriors and the death spitters into
Makes
the
sense.
little boys. So
The little boys.
2d3 into the car. That would be 4, hitting on 3s, not rerolling. And then winning here on 5s. Ooh. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth shooting it anymore. And then the death spitters. So that is going to be hitting on 4s. And these ones reroll the 1s. Okay, very good. And then winning here on 3s. Oh no, T6?
T5.
T5. 4s to wound. So 2 wounds. AP1.
So go straight through. Damage.
1.
That's fine.
Aye.
I just sucked that up.
Okay, we're going to do the entire unit of the other dudes into that.
Yep, sure.
So 2d3 blast. So that's 3 plus 2 plus blast. And then hitting on...
Isn't blast on 6, not 5?
Hey? Yeah, no, every 5 models.
Okay.
4s to hit. Very good. And 3s to win, rerolling 1s. So that's 4. These are 2 damage each. Go straight
AP?
through. 2.
Okay, all right.
So first
one
guy
is
Liz.
on 1.
Yeah.
Second guy, second damage is
Dies.
dead. Next one.
Third one.
Okay.
And then he
Fourth
will probably
one.
die. So
Yeah,
kill
so 2
2.
die. Right, and I'm just going to pull...
Not bad. Also, I didn't
This
remember if
guy.
I had a sustained there. Jack, you silly boy. They were sustained.
I don't,
All right,
I
1,
don't know if
2,
you've got it sustained. I don't know.
3, 4
Maybe,
more.
Maybe you did.
Death spitters, hitting on 4s, re-rolling the 1, and that's
a bit much
5
more.
sustained,
Wow.
and then strength 5, so 4s, re-rolling the 1s.
That's much better.
Okay, so that is this many at -1.
So this...
1 damage.
1 damage.
So you take
So,
1, 2, 3 more damage.
more damage.
Wow, this 5, I feel no pains. Brutal.
I'll just tuck this guy away. Yeah.
I don't think I have. And 1's on 1?
And 1's on 1.
Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So we will go back to the middle and do the big shots into the car.
All right. Now,
There we
is
go.
he getting rerolls everything?
1s to hit and win.
Okay.
So 3s.
No SCP left.
Ouch. That hurts. All right.
All right.
Honestly, I think I might just keep that Carl alive. Don't really care where he goes.
That's pretty brutal.
And we're going to charge into these dudes.
Yep.
So
I don't expect them to live. I'd probably lose this point.
we're going to charge the prime.
I'll still get 10 points for next turn. I don't know how I'm going to clear you off that point, but I know how I'm going to clear you off this point, so I'm fine.
So I'm within 6, so I need a 5 with the prime squad onto both the car and the berserkers.
You're in.
They get an 8. They are in. Woohoo! In they go. We'll put the prime here.
Okay.
We'll put a warrior here. And we'll put a warrior here.
Yep.
Oh gosh. Now these dudes are not melee warriors. They are just shooty warriors.
Oh, that might change things a little bit.
So, you know, they're not going to be 100% great. I can move through the wall though.
Yeah.
So we will move, oh gosh, some 4 ones left. We will move a guy over to here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a warrior from the other squad. We'll move a warrior over here, and we'll move a warrior over here. And we'll leave space for my Hive Tyrant to make a charge onto the car. Into the car he goes. He is within 8. I need a 7 with him.
Okay, go for it.
Hype! Ah! I am
5.
going to re-roll that.
4.
No CP left. Woo! That was brutal.
That's been some lucky rolls for me.
That's not good for me. So we will do as many punches as I can into these guys, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four normal dudes and the prime.
Okay.
Oops, my tail.
I don't have any CP left. I've got 1 CP left. I could, in theory, armor and contempt. What's the AP on this stuff?
1, I think.
I think I just let it go. I'm going to lose this point, and the Sagittal's kind of stuck there.
Yeah, it is very stuck. Okay, so yeah, one guy will go into, and you know what else? Now that he's failed, we'll charge the other warriors into the car. May as well try it.
Yeah,
Might be
makes
able to
it.
kill it. So these warriors are just going to pile
And
up.
are they actual punchy warriors?
No.
Oh, okay.
All my warriors are shooty warriors.
Okay.
Shooty,
Shooty McTooty.
Rudy Tooty. So
They could
that
kill it.
is
You never know.
4 into the car there as well. Okay, so we'll start with the ones in combat. Everything is going to go that can into the little dudes, the Duderinos.
All right.
So
This truck better explode.
I get sustained,
Go for it.
and we're going to fight with the Prime's
Makes
Talons.
sense. Makes sense. I'm not
So,
interrupting with anything. Go
hitting on
nuts.
2s,
Yeah.
1 sustained.
Okay.
Strength 6, so
3s.
3's to wound.
2 wounds.
2.
Straight through. I would say straight through. AP.
End of the phase. I'm just checking I don't get rerolls.
Okay.
They are AP 1.
Okay, so straight through.
2 damage each.
Okay, first one. There's a guy who's wounded. He's dead.
And then
the
the
next
mole
guy
launcher.
is on 1.
Great. I have a bunch load more attacks.
Yeah, sure. Keep going.
This will be an extra 5 attacks per guy.
Okay, go. I'll just pick him up.
I think they're dead.
That's fine.
Yeah. And then we'll do the one guy with the other unit into the... There's one guy into the car plus the other 4 warriors. So this will be one guy hitting on 3s. Wow. Okay. And then winning on a 6? No. So 4 other warriors. So 1, 2, 3, and then, yeah, 20 attacks. 3s.
There's a lot of 2s.
No sustained on these because there is no prime.
And 6s.
Then,
6s, no AP.
6s.
3 6s, no AP, correct?
AP1.
Oh, AP1.
Yeah.
Right. It's fine.
Oh. That's brutal.
It does get to hit you back.
It does. There's a warrior left on 1 wound if you wanted to punch that unit.
Sure.
May as well try.
2 hits.
Very good.
1 wound.
4 up.
This will be very funny. Right.
You punched a
The
warrior.
little Sagittal that could.
Right.
All right. now-
Well, that was my turn.
that was a very interesting turn. At the end of
It
your
was
turn, I'm going to
interesting.
pick these bikes up.
That makes sense. In terms of secondary, I get Storm Hostile, so that's 5 points.
Yeah.
I will discard Attempting Target because it's all the way over there. That'll give me 2 CP going into the next turn.
All right. I'm going to go here and reward myself with some lollies for surviving that.
Very good. and it is 10 primary for you going into your turn 4. We need to do your cards and
Battle shock.
battle shocks everywhere. I declare Shadow in the Warp.
All right. Do I take damage each time I do this?
Only if I pay CP for it.
For every single one?
I can't do it more than once.
Car.
And you have to be within 12 of a synapse monster.
Car.
Yeah. At -1.
He's fine.
He's fine.
These lads.
Yeah.
Not fine.
Ooh, battle shock us on the Thunderkin.
These guys.
Big car. Battle shocked.
This guy.
Grim. Ooh, is he leadership 7? If you fail this, you lose 5 points.
6.
Oh, so close by the seat of your pants.
Okay. The truck over there.
Yeah, big car.
Can I auto pass him?
I don't think you can auto pass these because they're
He's fine.
shadow.
These guys.
Yeah, the Terminators.
Not okay.
Ooh, battle shocked on the Terminators.
And then the big unit over there.
Thunderkin.
Then-
Battle shocked.
That's annoying.
Woo! Battle shocked here. So these Thunderkin battle shocked. These
Cool.
Terminators battle shocked.
And I
the
guess
car
these
battle
guys
shocked.
are-
Those battle shocked. No, the bikes are okay.
Bikes are okay.
Yeah, because they're off the board. But yeah,
That's a lot of battle shock.
that's funny.
It does mess up my turn a little bit, but
Yeah.
not incredibly.
Yeah, yeah. Watch out, chat. In case he tries to pull strats anyway, he can't do it.
All right.
Mattock EFT, good to see you. Only found your channel recently, looking for good demon content on YouTube. Yeah.
All right. I might as well put
Fantastic. Enjoy the team in the
a
way.
token on these guys.
Thank
Anything
you.
that killed a unit, can you please make sure that it has a
Yes,
token?
yes, 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 yes.
Is this guy minus anything to move?
No,
All right.
the Carl can go where he wants.
walk over.
He has to take a battle shock though.
Oh, that's true.
And,
And then you could kill him. You could punk him. But he survives.
okay, so he's fine.
Okay. And he's going to put a thing on this guy here. A token on this guy.
Oh, okay, very good.
And he's just going to walk towards that guy and he's going to shoot him.
Yeah, and then charge it?
And then charge him.
Yeah, sounds good. Try and kill my Neuro Tyrant.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool. The
That's
Neuro
probably-
Tyrant is on
He's
1.
got a psychic overwatch, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Oh, great.
It's 2d6, 6 minus 2, 2.
Oh, great. He's so dead. Oh, he's dead.
What's his attacks like in melee?
Mine,
He is,
really, really bad.
Oh, then I won't overwatch him. I'll just leave it. Unless he has a threat to actually
No,
punch me to
he's
death.
like 1 damage,
Oh,
minus 1.
I'm
or something.
leaving him. He's fine. I don't need to go anywhere.
Right.
Yeah, apparently a lot of people are finding us from the demon videos as of late. Everyone's really enjoying the demon stuff.
Right.
So thank you. Thank you, community. Thank you, chat, for finding us off demon content.
All right.
Apparently we have to
I
play
need
more
to
demons.
hold these points. These guys are going to walk. They walk this way, like they need to.
Absolutely.
They only move 5, but there's a plan here.
Indeed, there is a plan.
This guy, if he moves here, can he see that guy?
Probably. If you can see through the gap.
Like if he just moves like that.
You have to see through. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, so he'll move there, and this unit is going to just advance because they don't plan on really shooting anything.
Okay, is that within 9 of my gaunts? Yes.
Yes.
The gaunts will make a move.
Okay.
But
I've been warned about it, so I should really.
Hype. 1. Great. That's great. I love that. Great. Yeah. They're going to go
5, so
slightly
we're going
further back.
10, which is perfect. 10 gets my guy over here, which is beautiful, and I'll rearrange everything else, and that's perfect.
Sounds good.
And that means he can heal up this guy back to full.
I
almost.
found you from the Scary video. Let's go. Yeah, that Scary video. How close was that? Oh my God. That's easily the best game of competitive 40K on the net, right? There's some real good plays in there, and it was such a nail
Easily the
biter.
best. Now, can he fall back?
Yeah, but you just have to roll a dice. And on
Did
one
you
or
give me
two-
my CP for killing your things?
Not yet. You killed them on turn
3,
3.
so I get 2.
2 CP. So you're up to 3 because you were down to 1. You didn't
Yes.
roll a save. You're up to 4
4,
now.
yes. So I want to spend the CP to fold this guy back and shoot and charge and do all the things.
Okay, you can do that, but you have to. When do you pay for that? Do you pay for it in the command phase?
I'll find out.
Or do you pay for it in the move phase?
I'll find out.
There isn't a lot of demon content at such high quality kicking about at the moment. Only picked them up this year, so it's been really helpful. Love watching you fight people about Be'lakor on Reddit. Yeah, well, it's not really a fight if they're just losing. It's like, if you're just straight losing, it's not. That's me just almost bullying people on the internet at this point because they're just so wrong. Be'lakor, just look at him. He's literally a shadow of his former self. Look, I'll get him out.
Where
right
is
here.
this thing?
Look at this man. He's trash. Belongs in the bin. We'll make him good eventually. There will be a detachment, Disciples of Be'lakor. He'll be okay. But at the moment,
Movement phase.
bin worthy.
Movement phase.
You pay for it any time in the movement?
Anytime in the movement phase, just after a Leagues of Votann unit of my army falls back.
Oh, just after.
Yes.
Okay, that's handy.
Okay.
So this means that you can fall back,
Yeah.
roll a dice. On one or two, you blow up.
Yes.
Or if not, then you can shoot for a command point.
So it is Desperate Breakout?
Yeah, because I've surrounded
Okay.
your entire bin.
No, that's what I was asking you before.
Otherwise, you can just shoot me as it is.
Yeah, exactly.
But
So
then, if he doesn't fall back, nothing else can shoot
I realize
his
that.
warriors.
I realize that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I'm worried about shooting those warriors. These are 3 damage, is it?
3 damage on the Hive Guard, yeah.
Yeah, that's really painful.
Pathetic. I assume, Matok, you don't mean... I assume you mean Be'lakor's pathetic, right?
And how many CP do you have?
Surely, right?
How many CP do you have?
I have 2.
All right. Now, let's do this the right way. All right, these guys... Oh, sorry. What am I doing?
Drawing cards?
Draw cards.
Let's do this the right way.
Tempting target.
Oh! A tempting target. Well, it's going to be this one.
Yeah. Overwhelming force.
Overwhelming force is kill units on objectives. Yeah. So the T-Fex, the Hive Guard, the Barb Gaunts, the Neurotyrant, the Warriors, the Lictor, and that's it.
Yeah. It's a bit
It's
hard.
not a great turn for that, but it is what it is. Overwhelming force, you say? Interesting.
Well, I'm going to have to take some risks here.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop these guys out of cover.
Okay, sounds good. You don't really need all your CP this turn because everything's battle shocked.
Correct.
See, that's how you get around the Votann thing. You just battle shock their entire army and then nothing can use stratagems. It's fine. You can't use CP if you're dead or if you're battle shocked.
So
You know, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's surprising. I'm honestly surprised at how many demon players have come out of the woodwork because last year when we were playing 9th edition stuff, not a lot of demon players. Demons was like the least viewed stuff on the channel.
Okay.
No one wanted to play demons, but in 10th edition they've really picked up.
He's
in a
going to
good
stay
way.
where he is.
So yeah, good.
You
news.
okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. These guys,
The Terminators.
Terminators, are going to move into the corner here.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, hold on. These dudes moved out here?
Yeah.
I'll Overwatch them with the Hive Guard.
Okay, well,
For
then
sure.
I'll wait, because you did say you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
Overwatch.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I have to do them before the Terminators, but
Yeah.
100%. These guys are, what, 3-up armor?
Yes.
Yeah, and they also cannot shoot me back or do anything else anyway, but I mean, you wouldn't be able to even if you were battle shock. But yeah, absolutely. They're 3 damage,
Yeah, I know.
3 wounds
This
apart,
is
right?
really hard.
Yeah.
Like, I've just got
1,
to risk
2,
it
3,
and hope that I
4,
survive.
5, 6. Overwatch 4s. Yeah, that was not great.
Toughness 6, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, strength 7. 3s. Ah.
Okay, AP.
1.
Ooh, okay. How many? 3?
3. Kill 2.
2. Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, that's fine.
That's not bad. Less shots coming in. It is what it is. I'm
Okay.
fine.
Well, now that you've done that, these guys
You can move out, yeah.
very just move out here.
I played a game today. My Demons vs. Nids. Be'lakor got killed off turn 1 to an old One-Eye. So yeah, he deserves to be binned. Yeah. Yeah, I have countless stories like that. I mean, when the Obliterators could just shoot through a wall, they full reroll hit and wound, well they used to. Now it's hits, which is still good against Be'lakor because they wound him on 3s anyway. And also, they have like Mad Melter, like 6 flat damage, just deep strike near you, shoot you through a wall. You just lose Be'lakor to 3 wounds. That's pathetic. Be'lakor deserves to be like -1 to hit, -1 to wound, -1 damage, like he used to be. He was a boss.
Can you chat to them for 2 secs?
Of course, go. Do your thing. But yeah, he used to be an absolute weapon. Nowadays, not a weapon. Just like really, really bad. I literally had Be'lakor fight into a Caladius grav tank, Caladius grav tank from Stodes. I charged it thinking I'll blow it up this turn. Nope, it literally spent 6 rounds trying to kill a Caladius grav tank. 6 rounds of combat. He's Be'lakor. He should literally like one attack, stab, death, insta-kill. But no, does nothing. Terrible. Hello. Hey, Go For A Painting. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, people, can't stay that long, but I need to check on my fave tubers. Let's go. Good to see you, Tharos. How are you? Hope you're doing really well. I failed only 3, but he rolled near max damage on all 3. Yeah, d6 plus 1 damage on Old One Eye. Yeah, brutal. To be fair, that's well below odds. Yeah. But honestly, yeah, I know it's well below odds, but the fact that it can happen, it shouldn't even be possible. He should get 4 rerolls to hit, 4 rerolls to wound, ignore invulnerables. He's 350 points. Come on. He should be one-shotting anything. Like, for a Demon Prince that is that tall, that big, you know, he has a maximum of 12 damage in the shooting phase. That is it. He should be pumping people. But no, not at all. Otherwise, yeah, I think 250 is fair. I mean, literally, a Demon Prince is 200 points. They are ridiculously overcosted, probably like 60 points overcosted. And even then, they deal similar damage in combat to Be'lakor. And, you know, they still move as fast. They have, like, mortal wound abilities in some armies, like CSM and things like that. They're just, you know, and Demon Princes are bad. And they're still better than Be'lakor. If Be'lakor dropped 100 points, I'd put him in my list. Other than that, no, I'm good, thank you. He's too expensive. Why would I pay 350 when I can get Rotigus for 230? He has an extra 4 wounds, an extra 2 toughness. He has a much better flamer, which is great for Overwatch as well. It has dev wounds on it. You can reroll your wounds on it for free, and you get 7 attacks with lethal hits, rerolling all wounds from drones at flat 4. Not D6.
I realised with him here,
Yeah.
I probably need to actually keep him here.
Okay. You do you. Finish all your moves. I've done my Overwatch. I don't mind. But yeah, that's
Probably
stupid.
Just got to stay here so you can just.
Rotigus is literally
see
120 points
and
cheaper.
This guy would have not.
Never take Be'lakor.
He would not get the games back. That's what will happen.
He has his place in local metas. I'm doing a one-on-one 23 out of 24 with about 20 players, and I know for a fact there is about 3 Town Knights and 2 Votann. Helps to take the bite out of turn 1. Well, it helps to take the bite out of turn 1 if there is no terrain. If there's no terrain on the board, and you're playing with older style terrain that is round, and like not these big L's and loads of like footprints that are square, yes, Be'lakor is 100% necessary, but that's for non-competitive people who are not trying to make the best of their list anyway. If you're a competitive player and you're trying to win your games and you're going to tournaments, this is tournament terrain. This does not need Be'lakor. Neither of us shot each other on turn 1, and we have shooting armies. There's no point in taking a thing that denies getting shot at when you're playing for the mid board with him anyway. Just a useless ability. If it was you can't be shot outside 12, maybe now we're talking.
So because he's on here,
Terrible.
He can see the guy.
Only you need true line of sight.
Yeah.
Windows are all blocked on tall buildings.
Yeah, but they're all blocked.
All blocked on tall buildings.
So it would be.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think where I have to put him then.
Yeah, so you need to literally be outside of the building where you were originally, or you won't be able to see.
Or I could just go. I was over here.
Yeah, you'd have to drive a long way this way.
Or I could come that way.
Even then, you'd have to be wholly on that piece of terrain to see through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was like this. All right.
Another point, Demon Princes have a 2+ armor save. Exactly. Then he doesn't have armor. Lethal hits just rinse this man. Swooping Hawks, Dire Avengers. Easy killing Be'lakor.
We're doing it like this then.
No problem. He has his place in local metas. Yeah. I removed Be'lakor from my next tournament list. Says Scarbrand. See, even Scarbrand is removing Be'lakor from his list. Although I'm memeing a little bit with my monocorn list, taking an altar. An ult is 105 points. It gives you shadow anyway. You can put it behind a wall in the mid board, and it's still really hard to kill. And then it can give you shadow. Go for it. 100% worth. If not, just take a great and clean one. Sit him on an objective. Give yourself shadow in the command phase. Bing, bang, boom. That objective is now a shadow. Charge out of that.
All right.
Easy.
Here we go.
Color code is not. My LGS is all terrain. Yeah, there you go. So if old terrain, go for it. This terrain, no.
He's staying in combat.
Okay.
These guys have moved. These guys have moved. His has now moved here.
Nice.
So it's a true line of sight.
Yeah.
These guys have moved in here.
Huge.
These guys are here.
Yep.
They've advanced, so they're not shooting.
Ooh.
The bikes have dropped over there.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I put a token on your
Interesting.
on the point.
Interesting. And I cannot overwatch again. Yeah, okay. And so what, you put yourself 9 away over here?
Yeah, I should be.
Interesting. And 9
The
away
token doesn't count.
Oh, I mean...
You wanna... You think I can't?
I don't know, Neil.
Alright.
Where's the measuring stick?
Here's a measuring stick. If you think I can't, then I will tinker with it. Yeah, alright. So, well, let's just see where that ends.
Yep.
So that ends... Let me just
Yeah, you have a tinker. Just to be sure, you know.
Yeah, no.
9 inches from this guy.
Cheats
Yeah, definitely 9 from him. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to you, for sure.
And this one comes down like this.
Yeah, you might not be able to get this back guy. No, he'd be too close there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get this back guy to be able to shoot my barbed ones.
Yeah. But could he be here or not?
Yeah, he could be over there and then shoot something else.
I thought that's what you said.
No, he'd be okay. If you spread him out like this,
Oh, I see.
you know, then you've got a 9-inch bubble in the middle and you're good.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah.
that guy will shoot this guy, that guy will shoot.
Hell yeah,
and so
yeah.
Okay.
That sounds good to me.
Alright.
Alright, and I cannot overwatch anymore.
Cheats-a-doodling.
No cheatsy doodling.
Okay. That car is going to fire into combat.
Alright. Where would you like to go?
He'll go into the unit that has +1 to hit.
Okay, are any of his guns blast?
No. He will choose not to use his blast profile.
Okay, the unit that is not -1 to hit. Both units are -1 to hit because you're in melee
Yeah,
anyway.
but which one is the one with the token?
Even if they did have a token, you're -2 to hit because of the venom thropes. So you're going to be hitting on 5s.
Okay, hitting on 5.
No matter what. There's a unit with 3 warriors, there's a unit with 6 warriors that has a prime.
Which is the one that's been wounded so far?
The unit with 3 warriors.
Alright, I'll shoot into them.
Okay, that one has +1 to wound as well.
Sure.
And because I don't think anything else is going to be shooting a synapse unit.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my free strat in my turn to give them armor of contempt.
Fair enough. That's pretty good against these.
May as well.
Alright, so the twin bolt cannon, hitting on, it was 4, so it's now 5s.
5s to hit.
Yep, okay.
He gets +1 to hit, but he's -1 to hit in shooting because
then
he's
you're
in
also
combat,
-1.
and I'm also -1 from the venom thropes.
Yeah, so hitting on 5, sustain hits. No hits. Missile launcher. What that does hit. That wounds, -3.
5 up, fails.
3 damage.
Ouch! Ices a guy. Ooh,
Okay,
there's
and then the other missile launcher doesn't hit. Okay, that's that. Done.
Well, armor of contempt free strike was useless, but oh well.
Okay. This guy is going to go into the back one who has used his free roll.
Free roll.
Yeah,
I like that.
And I'm going to put everything into him.
Nice, yeah.
No cowardice here.
Okay.
Alright, hitting on 3.
Yeah.
4's a sustain.
Yep.
I will CP reroll one.
That's exactly what I did to you. Oh, and an extra D3 shots. Okay, so 1. 2 shots.
And 1 wound.
1 wound. AP 2?
AP...
Ignoring cover, right?
Something. So either 2 or 3, keep going. Well, definitely 4 damage.
I think we're okay with this.
And then we will put the rest of the guns into him as well. 3.
There's down to 6 left.
Shots. This is very doable at this point.
Very doable.
This is sustained.
Yep.
So that's out and in. This is strength 6.
So 6s to 5s.
To 5s. Okay, twin linked.
Ouch,
Okay.
these guns hurt.
No, not really.
Not that much. And it does hurt, so I'm down to 4 left.
Alright, 6 attacks left from this guy.
Oh, it seems like Neil's mic dropped out. That's a new one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he didn't drop out.
I'm just a moron.
Thank you, chat. He didn't drop out.
I ran away briefly.
Thank you, chat.
And then winning here on 4s because of strength 7.
Oh, there's still shots into him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But not twin linked?
Not twin linked, but 3 at -1.
So a 3 up, a 3 up, a 3 up.
2 more
Takes
damage.
2. He's on 2 left.
All right, that's fine. Given that, I am now going to shoot with these lads.
The Terminators.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to put all their pop guns into her. And what's the toughness on the Hive Guard?
7.
So that would be hitting, wounding. And they don't have a token on them yet?
No tokens.
Well, that's no good. I think I might just try and do volume of fire against the back guy. Right? Okay. So we're just going to put everything into the back lady.
Okay.
All right. We'll
Everything
do
into the back.
We'll do this 5 guns.
That would be Tiffany.
Yes. We're going to shoot Tiffany in the back.
How dare you?
All right. The 5 guns that matter first.
Okay.
3. Oh, actually, it
So
might
all the
be.
Terminators in the middle shooting.
Yeah.
Nice. Stops infiltrators and scouts and can sit in the middle of the board to deny area denial. Yeah, that is really funny. However, it also can be killed quite easily.
Okay,
So
and
just
then
be careful.
8, it's winning on 4s.
Yeah.
And 1 wound.
AP
-3.
damage.
2.
5 up. Oh, does this ignore cover?
No.
Oh, but I don't think I get cover. You can see all of me. Oh, but I do get cover from Venom Thropes. So a 4 up. 4!
Nope.
Oh, do I CP this? How many more bullets do they have?
They've got 5d6 bullets coming in.
Are they all AP1?
They're all AP 0.
I think this might be worth it, honestly.
They'll be winning you on 5s.
Yeah. I'm going to CP it.
All right.
Just
Don't forget I've
because-
got all of these guns left.
No, I know, but I want them to shoot the other one, not
And I
everything
have
into the
all
big
of
one.
these guns left.
They wounded me on 5s. I don't care about them. And they're AP1, so I'll get
AP
2
2.
ups. 3 ups. 4 up. Yeah.
You can always do it.
Yeah.
All right. The little shots. Not great. 10.
We're
15.
rocking it. Tiffany, she will live on.
Hitting
See what
here
happens.
on 2.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, 2s.
2s and then 5s.
2s.
Bellicor gives shadow, altar gives shadow, altar is cheaper, therefore altar is better than Bellicor. Yes, and even then the altar is poo. It should be 50 points, not
5s.
105. That's a skull cannon. 4. I need 2 1s. 1 1.
All right.
It's not a wound.
On
1
a
wound.
singular wound.
Tiffany is my lady.
All right.
It's just
How
annoying
far
that
is-
I have to run her
How
as a
far is
keepsake.
Tiffany from these lads?
Far. Within 18, does that matter?
Within 18?
Within 18.
Okay, all right.
I would definitely say within 18, even though I don't have a tape
She
measure.
should be within 18 because they
Yes,
had to move
yes,
this guy back to the outside of 18.
I would say so. 18 is there, so yes,
All right.
easily.
Winning here on 5s.
Yeah.
But it's really valuable to punk her.
And you know what's really funny, Neil?
What?
Just give me a hot minute.
Yeah.
The T-Fex, how many wounds does a Carl have?
5.
T-Fex explodes for
Oh, beautiful.
D6 more.
Beautiful.
So you
All right.
could kill yourself if I die, blow up, and then roll a 5 on the
All
Carl.
right. Well, let's see how we go.
To deny me assassinate. That's so funny.
I'm going to shoot with this next.
The other fortress.
Yes. And I'm going to put the beamer into the big guy.
The one on 8 wounds.
Yeah, the one on 8 wounds.
Yeah.
And I know you can deny one of them. And
Correct.
I've already re-rolled this turn.
Yeah,
haven't
you've
I?
CP'd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means that you're down to 3. Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, which one was that? That was that car, right?
Yeah.
That one's not battle shocked.
No, this one can't use
Okay,
anything.
good. This one can't do it.
There's nothing to do
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just having a think. I'm splitting fire. I'm going to put the twin bolt cannons into the ones winning on 5 into. Forget it. I'm going to shoot these guys. Forget it. Forget it. I'm going to shoot these guys, everything into her.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
The four Thunderkin,
I'm not gonna risk
everything
it.
into
I'm
Tiffany.
not going to risk it.
Do they ignore cover?
No.
Okay, so 3 up saves.
Yeah.
All right.
They just need to fail 1.
Yeah.
That's a good amount of shots as well.
Hitting on
5.
3s,
Yeah.
winning on
5s, probably.
and then I get 3 up. So I just need 1 to go through. I've used my reroll.
3s. Ugh.
No sustained or anything?
No.
Okay, and then 5s to win. That would be 3 saves. A 3?
Okay.
A 3? Ah!
But she explodes.
Do I blow
Now
up?
here comes
Please
a 6.
no!
6.
Yeah!
No.
Tiffany is dead.
I think that's the right way to do it. I'm now going to shoot the other land fortress into the other one for obvious
I'm
reasons.
taking my new elector with me.
I'll do the big shots first. Hitting on 3s, sustained on 4s. Whoa, all right.
What'd you get? 2 hits? Double sustained? Oh, balls. Oh, balls! So many balls!
Many
This is
balls.
not what I wanted!
Many balls.
No!
I better check what I'm winning here on.
Yeah.
I think I'm winning here on
4s.
4s.
No rerolls though. So just roll many 1s, 2s, and
it's
3s.
10. It's 10, so 4s, right?
Yeah. 1s, 2s, and 3s, deal. Ah! Okay. Well, I'll deny 1 automatically, and then I'll just roll 3 saves.
Okay.
4s. Dead. Ow! My ears. Do I blow up? No.
All right. Now
Damn
we've got
it.
some.
The spikeage. So much spikeage.
Oh,
That was
the
ridiculous.
Shooting has become real all of a
I
sudden.
cannot believe I didn't kill your car and you killed both my anti-tank in 1 turn.
Oh, this is all sorts of
so
fantastic.
So brutal.
All right.
Oh,
All
God.
right.
The game is afoot now.
All right. Right.
All right. Yeah.
Let's
Ouch.
do this.
Ouch.
I've still got a lot of shooting to go.
My soul is hurt and so are my eardrums.
Wow, good. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
what
all
else
the
you got?
grudges have been had.
Yeah.
We'll do the shooting from the Carl into those what a gaunter header
The barb
gaunts.
gaunts.
What are the gaunts? Hitting on 2s.
Ouch.
I'll hit.
That was a savage shooting phase.
What is their toughness?
4?
Okay,
Barb
then I
gaunts?
get 3 wounds, no AP.
I have no idea. If it's 3, will that make a difference?
No,
Okay, 3 wounds?
3 wounds.
Well, 1 takes the damage. No AP?
No AP.
Oh, I'll have to double check this.
I'm right in front of you.
Yeah. I'll double check if they don't have a 4 up. They do have a 4 up. They're fine.
Oh, they're fine.
They're 2 wounds of pop as well,
Oh, very nice.
and they are T4.
All right, well, we're going to shoot them with a bunch of stuff. We're going
I'm
to shoot them.
pulling out dice for content. Yeah, I know. What the hell was that?
All right, here we go. Those 2 bikes into them.
Yeah.
So there's 6 auto cannon
do you
shots.
want to put the other bike into those?
Yeah,
gaunts?
into the gaunts, obviously.
Yeah.
So those 2 bikes are going to go into them.
Yep.
They'll have 6 auto cannon shots.
Yep.
6 rotary cannon shots.
Yep.
And 4 shotgun shots.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so let's do this. So we'll do the autocannon first because
Yeah.
they're very excited.
The
about it.
rotary that is the one that can go into the barb gaunts, right? Something like that.
No, the rotary on the top is
Yep.
going into them, and 2 of the Magna Coil autocannons are going into them.
Yeah, cool.
We'll do the Magna Coil autocannons first because they're the only ones that really matter. They're hitting on 3s because they've only got 1 token.
Okay, just reminding you, these are 2 wounds to pop. So
Yes.
you do the 2 damage ones first.
That's what I'm doing.
Cool.
So 3, yeah, okay.
They don't have any tokens?
Yes, there's 1
Oh,
from...
plus 1 from the thing?
Yeah, he didn't give it to the...
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. So hitting on 3s, but wounding on whatever.
So
3s?
these are strength 7.
3s to wound?
3's the wound.
Sounds good.
3, minus 2. Is it minus 1, sorry, minus 1.
5 ups either way. 2 go down.
That's fine.
Ouch.
And then we'll do the other 6 shots. 1, 2...
Not my
1,
barbs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Not the gaunts.
They all miss.
Yeah.
2 wounds at minus 1 again.
1 goes through, damage.
A 1.
Okay, 1.5 killed.
And 4 shotguns. So that's woundage. And then toughness, did you say?
4.
So 3s. So 3 more, no AP.
Hype. Okay, so you killed an
That's
extra one and one's on 1. So you
That's
killed
fine.
3.5.
All right, and now for the gaunts.
Yep.
The 2 damage shots, because it's funny. Do they have a token on them, those gaunts?
No.
No, all right. And is it sustained? It is not sustained. But 2 wounds on them, -1 AP.
2 wounds on them, -1, you say.
Yes.
All right. Here's a save, 5 up, and here's another one. One
One
dice.
save, and then the shotguns, 1 hit, 1 wound, no AP.
5. Ow! I have 1 left.
All right, that's fine.
Right.
Okay. This has been a wild swing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely wild swing. We'll do the charge phase.
Yep.
These bad boys are going into your bad boys.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They're
They're in. Ouch.
And when they charge, they do mortals
Ouchies.
on a 2 up.
Ah. I don't like this at all, chap. What is happening here?
2 up. All right. I think it's D3. For the big 3.
One's on 1.
Oh, they got 4 wounds each.
Yeah, mate. T7, 3 up armor, 4 wounds a pop.
All right.
5 up in 1. They
Um,
are tanky boys.
All right. How far away are those bikes? Actually, no. Then I just put myself in the range of your tyrant guard. I'm just going to charge the car into your little dudes.
Into the barb gaunts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the barbs.
Okay, cool.
He
trying.
gets an 8. So can you please tuck him on the other side of the wall against the wall?
Well, you wouldn't be able to because you can base me. So you can't
Okay.
go on the
All
other
right,
side.
we'll do it over there then.
You'd have to go here.
Tell me what I need to be, and that's where I will be.
Hey.
So that's okay. That's okay. That's stuck.
Yeah.
These guys aren't going to charge anything. No, they're fine sitting where they are.
While you do that, do you just want me to punch all here? While
Yeah,
you think?
sure. Go
Because
for
I
it.
may as well. 6 attacks from the prime. 2s. 3 sustained. And 5s. That is 4 at -1, 2 damage. He dies. Ooh, just though.
Yeah.
Does he blow up? Goodbye, Sagittar.
No, he's dead.
Woohoo!
Maybe I should have tried to fall him back. I don't know.
And we shall move these
But
guys.
it's a
this
very
way.
interesting situation now.
Oh, yeah.
So let's do that. And do these lose battle shock once your turn starts?
No.
Okay, good to know.
So they cannot overwatch.
Yeah, that's very interesting. So then he's in. I might as well charge those bikes at that one gaunt.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
They need a 9.
Yeah. Nope.
They're not in. I'm not going to reroll that.
Sounds
They're
good.
fine over there.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay, sounds good. I assume you're going to go first into the middle here.
Yeah, I'll go first in the middle. There's very little else to do.
Nice.
I don't think you're going to erupt over there.
Nope.
Let's do some punching.
And I only have 0 CP, Neil.
2,
So-
4, 6.
I will not be interrupting.
Okay. So these, I can't clear this group. I don't know what their AP is, what their OC is.
2 each, I believe.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit difficult, but we'll see how we go.
And also, these guys are OC 0.
And they don't have a token
Because
on them, do they?
Your Terminator is battle shocked.
Yeah, they don't
And
have a
these are
token
no
on them.
tokens, yeah.
No, okay.
I'm OC 1 each, but I still hold it at the moment.
That's bad.
Hilarious.
But, oh, all right. Well, that's 1. I think it's 1.
At
1 wound at
damage?
-2.
5 up.
All
No.
right. Well, one guy's dead.
Yep, one guy
All
did
right.
go down.
And
He
then
was
we'll
on
do
a
the
wound.
hammers. The first lot of hammers.
Ow.
I had to whiff somewhere. I've got to check if it's a 4 or a 3. It's a 4. All right. And then these are winning on 3s. Oh, 1.
Height.
3 damage.
Ow, one's on 1.
Actually, that's only -1. Does that still go through?
I rolled a 3, I think, so yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. And then
Evening, says Chris.
3 attacks from
Evening
the
to
big
you.
guy. They all hit. They probably wound. What's their toughness, did you say?
7.
Oh, no, they won't all wound. They'll be 1 wound.
5 up.
Maybe
Good.
makes it. Right. Well, that
killed a
was
guy.
very unimpressive.
I'm going to punch you back now.
Sure.
They have 8 attacks each.
And AP?
No, I'm just kidding.
Nothing.
3 attacks each. Strength 5, AP nothing. Hitting on 4s.
All right.
So 1, 2,
We definitely don't do
3,
anything here.
4, and 5. Hitting on 4s.
Big hits.
T6 for you though,
Yeah.
right? So 5's to wound. 2.
One takes the wound.
I did it.
I think you did one more damage to me than I did to you.
That's hilarious. Okay. That's it.
Carl gets to attack. Thank you.
The car?
Carl.
Oh, Carl into the barb gaunts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot he was over there. Hey, how you doing, Carl?
3 hits.
Nice.
2 wounds.
2 wounds, you say? That is 1 dies. I have a single barb gaunt left.
That's very funny.
Ow.
What's the OC on the Barbgorn?
1, I think.
All right, so I probably do I own that?
No, because I have a Neurotyrant on it, which
yeah,
is OC 3.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Yeah. But that barb gaunt will punch you.
So I don't think I get any secondary this turn, do I?
1. Hits.
Oh no, I do.
Wounds. He hit and wounded on a 6 Neil.
He's fine.
That would be cool.
So I killed Tiff on a point.
Yeah, that's 1 unit, and I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Yeah, so 3
I
points
did
of
not get
secondary.
tempting target, but I will take a CP for that.
Yeah, so you're going to go up to 5. In my turn, I gain a CP. This is the final round. You score primary at the beginning. Don't forget, you're still battle shocked on a lot of things. I get 10 points for primary, putting me up to 35. I'm leading you 55 to 36 at the moment.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, it's grim. I'm losing a lot of models, but you're losing a lot of dudes.
Points. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know that one of my Hive Guard is on a wound. We'll mark that up. And in my command phase, there's nothing within range of this Neurolictor anymore, but that Neurolictor can choose the Terminators in the middle.
Okay.
Take a battle shock, please. Oh, so close by the seat of your pants every time. But that's fine. They're still battle shocked, but that's okay. The only thing that you have that is not battle shocked currently is the big car, right? And the bikes.
The bikes. Is the Carl battle shocked?
No, the Carl's not battle shocked. He's okay. So yeah, the Carl, the bikes, and not this car. That car?
Yeah.
No, he's battle shocked. This car's not.
Yes.
Yeah, it's these guys that are battle shocked. There you go. Nice.
Yeah.
The Neurolictor will give out his Neuro Tyrant will give out his Neuroloids. Why is there so many neuro words? I'll give one to this guy because he's the only one with not in synapse, and he'll take a synaptic. He'll take a battle shock test.
Okay.
Because I have
And
to.
those barbs have to take a test as well, don't they?
Yeah. So 1 Gaunt, he passes. Barb Gaunt, he fails. Okay, but I still hold the point. So thank you, Neuro Tyrant, for being there for me.
Yeah.
You're a boy. You got this. We'll give a token to these guys because I
It
can.
might have been worth it to actually try and charge them, but by the time I was charging them, it was been like 11-inch charge.
Oh yeah, it would have been grim. Now I will do. Ooh, do I want to do a different thing this turn instead of 5 up invulnerables? Probably not. How many wounds does your car left on?
10.
Ugh. Man, I did not get enough damage through on that thing. I don't think so. You can fall back and shoot and charge for a CP as well, can't you? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to do Override Instincts for my 1 CP. Oh, actually, let's draw some cards first. Defend Stronghold. Not too hard. Capture Enemy Outpost.
Quite hard.
It's possible, but very challenging.
I've got like OC 8 on it or something.
Yeah, I'd have to get a lot of warriors over there, and even then, I don't think I'd kill it. But it's okay. So we got Capture Enemy Outpost. Not a great turn for it. And we also have Defend Stronghold. Defend Stronghold is a given. I just need to kill those bikes, which I don't think is going to be too hard. And then, yeah. And the rest is just holding points.
How are you killing the bikes?
I'll just shoot him with Venom Cannon. He's got a massive flamer.
Oh, yeah.
I think it'll be fine. I will fall back the Barb Gaunt because I don't really want to die in melee.
Okay.
So on 1 or 2 he'll die. He's fine.
He's fine.
But he'll, go and sit in the corner somewhere.
Sure.
And then I'm going to pay my 1 CP for fall back and shoot and charge on the Hive Guard.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just shoot something and see how we go.
Might as well.
Let's do it. Is he able to gain CP when he gained 2 from his judgment? Yes.
Yeah, I did that.
It's in addition. It is 100% certain that he can do that. Now, where do I want this gaunt to go?
So what's falling back and...
These guys are falling back and shooting and charging.
Okay.
Have you already drawn no prisoners? And I believe you've already drawn overwhelming force, right?
I don't see no prisoners anywhere.
Okay, so you
Overwhelming force I have drawn.
But you still have, you don't
no
have...
prisoners I have not drawn.
Okay, excellent. This single Termagant is going to run into death. That way, I'm still, I'm still...
Well, these guys can't overwatch. These guys can't overwatch, but this guys can still overwatch. So
Yeah.
I'm going to see what you do first.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not going to overwatch that one gaunt.
Yeah, I think this Neuro Tyrant is going to move back here, just so that we can get some flames and hold my home objective. I don't really need anything else anywhere.
Sure.
We are going to move this Neurolictor just back in here, so that I can't get shot by anything next turn. We're going to move the Hive Tyrant down this way, so that he is behind the wall.
Yeah.
He's going to see that bike,
Okay.
so I can shoot it. And we're just going to be here for synapse stuff and also just for buffing stuff later on.
And I might overwatch.
You can't overwatch him, he's behind the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then this Neurolictor is just going to sit up over here. And along with this Ripper Base, I don't really want to get no prisoners. In fact, he'll go back here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to get no prisoners. Yeah, and then these warriors are going to move. These warriors are going to move up. Over to here. Keeping my 5 up in bonds. And at long last, we get to see our prime unit do something.
I did something already. It's killed a couple of things.
Yeah, but this is an expensive unit.
And it's killed 2 units, so it should have 2 tokens on it, right?
They only killed... Yeah, now they have. Indeed, you're right. They've killed the car and the boy. Hey! Oh, I can't even read that name. Hot Hatch! Thank you, Ola! Hey, Justin Love from Sweden. Thank you very much.
We love Sweden.
Neil gives you so much love.
I have
He
so many
coughs
meatballs.
all over it.
I have so many meatballs. It's not funny.
Yeah, we love meatballs. If you can make them without the bread and then send us some, we'd love meatballs.
Yeah, just
Great.
raw meat
Well,
in ball form.
You guys gluten-free breadcrumbs.
Oh,
That's fine
no,
too.
don't do that. Don't
That's just
ruin
like the same
bread
thing.
by taking the gluten out of it.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Big up the Europe gang. Yeah, there's so many people from Europe here as well.
Yeah,
Morning
it's
watching
fantastic.
from UK. And Tharas is Swedish as well. You guys are the best.
Yeah. I'm
I
sorry
have
that
to
the
go to
band
Sweden.
is a little bit subdued today. I am
Well-
operating at 40%.
You know, he's playing a full game. This is testing for the weekend.
Oh, it's
and
brutal.
Neil's been, hospital. Yeah, it's brutal. But,
All right.
you got some Bellacore rant out of me.
Yeah, you
so
did.
It's not nothing.
Some bit of Bellicourt anger.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so continuing the moves. I have this warrior unit left to move as well. I honestly think that I'm just going to use them to get shots off on something.
Okay.
I don't really care. You could draw no prisoners, but at this point I just want to damage stuff. And see how we go.
Okay.
These Venom Thropes are going to stay behind this wall. I might actually just leave this Neurolictor all the way back here in this corner.
Yeah.
Holding this point. And I need to move my Barb Gaunt. He's going to go to the other side of this wall.
Sure.
In the corner. Yeah. And I might move the Neuro Turret just over here so I can see as well.
Sure.
The full squad. We'll see how we go. We're going to keep this Carl alive. I don't really care that he's here because I want to draw Assassinate. Oh, actually, this is turn 5. So if not, if shooting goes well, I might just shoot him and kill him.
Sure.
Just so he doesn't do anything annoying, like deploy Teleport Homer. Which you've already done, so it doesn't really matter. These guys. Interesting. So you can't overwatch me here. This is the car.
Yes, it can overwatch you.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm going to move in a way where when I finish my move, I'm not within range of the car.
I'm not sure you can do that, but see.
So the furthest guy, he can get his base to here. Can the car see him?
I'll say no.
Excellent. And I think, honestly, you're going to catch up to me on primary, but I'm just going to keep the score close on secondary at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
Something like that. So they have options. They can see the bikes. They can see these guys. They can see those guys.
Okay. I'm assuming that these guys in the bikes die, but the guys in the middle might survive.
Oh, I think the guys in the middle have a really good chance at surviving, honestly.
I can't armor contempt them, but they are miners. They're a 2-up.
Yeah.
And they'll get cover because of how you've positioned yourself. And if you do that, then I'm starting to...
I don't know if you can see. I mean, you have to see around this point. So from there to there, I think it's more like out to here, honestly. I'm going to put them a bit further and see your whole squad.
I'll let you have it. But...
Thank you, fam. I only need to see from this side of my base anyway to see the whole unit, which I'm pretty sure I can do without getting shot.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens. And we'll keep them within 6 of all my things. Like that and like him. Yes, good. Very good. Very good. Okay. And they're off the objective now, so I don't get my super overwatch, but it is what it is. Avesta. Oh, you guys are just having a Swedish chat. Look at how many Swedes we have here.
Everyone's going nuts.
Yeah, we have Tharos, we have Ola. Oh, so many Swedes.
And then the Dutch will turn up and ruin it.
Yeah, the Dutch.
Oh, the Dutch.
Those flying Dutchmen.
Oh,
yeah.
Don't get me started.
All right, let's do some shooting. We'll do the Hive Tyrant Venom Cannon into the bikes first.
Sure.
So D3 shots, 2, hitting on 2s, wounding on a that, and great.
What's
it's
the
AP
AP?
2, but you get cover, so you pass it. That's annoying. We'll shoot the Neurotyrant Flamer into him.
Yep, number of shots.
So 2d6 flames.
That's good.
9.
Toughness 6, I'm pretty sure.
I also think that, we may as well do the free strat as well this turn from, oh, actually I could do it from these guys. They're going to use reroll hits and wounds of 1 for their attacks onto the dudes out in the open, the Thunder
Okay,
King.
sure.
Yeah, just so I can shoot them. And I'll use it for free from the Hive Tyrant.
Okay.
So this is all of the shots over there. Now the bikes are toughness
6.
Oh, okay, so 4s to wound, AP 2, 2 damage, ignoring cover. So 6s for you. So that would be 4. 4 6s. So 2 damage
2
each.
damage. So one guy dies and one's on 1 wound.
Sounds good. Okay, I think that my Hive Guard will now shoot them.
Yeah, makes
I'll
sense.
have 4 Hive Guard shoot into them, 1 Hive Guard will shoot into these guys down here.
Makes sense.
Okay, so the Hive Guard into the bikes. 3s. And winning here on 3s. 3 at -1. But you do get cover, so 4 ups.
No,
3 each.
they're dead.
Goodbye.
That's
I now
sad.
am on a token. And then the 2 shots into the Thunderkin, I missed them both. We're then going to do all the firepower from the unit of warriors here, the unit of 2 with venom cannons into the Thunderkin.
Go for it.
So
Toughness
3 shots.
6.
So 3 shots and 2 shots. Hitting on 4s, wounding on 3s. 3 at -2, no cover, 2 damage each.
Okay, one guy is on 1 wound.
Cool. We'll do the entire other unit shooting them as well.
Yep.
So
Do this front guy because it doesn't matter.
this will be, we'll do the Death Spitters first. 1, 2, 3, 4 Death Spitters. Hitting on 4s, but rerolling these 1s. No sustain.
There's a 3.
And it's T5?
6.
T6. 1 wound, rerolling the 1s. 1 wound, -1.
So,
Damn. And then 2d3 shots.
4 shots. 3 shots.
Hitting on 4s, rerolling the 1s. Okay, and then winning on 3s, rerolling the 1s. So that's 2 at -2.
It's fine.
Wow. Fair enough. Okay.
Sometimes you just live.
Sounds good. All right, I take it. I don't really think I have any more guns, so we're going to do some charges. And where do I want to charge? This is going to be real interesting. Real interesting, isn't it?
In it.
In it, mate. It's
In
gonna
it.
Be, well, firstly, this Neurotyrant's just going to go here, so that he
Sure.
can't kill my Barbagorn. And then, where do I want to go? So this Hive Tyrant, if I really wanted to be spicy, he would need a 9. And these warriors to get to the middle, they would need a 5 to the middle and like a 2 to the Thunderkin.
Yeah, they need like a 2 or a 3 to the Thunderkin. Easy. That's
I'm going to go to the middle and the Thunderkin.
Ooh, all right, spicy. So that's within 4, so it's 3 to the Thunderkin.
Yeah.
I'm going to say you're within 5, probably.
But I got to go around the box.
Oh, you got to go around the box. So say
5.
it's a 5.
Yeah. No rerolls.
Why not?
I have no CP.
All right. This could be box
5 to the
cards.
middle, yeah, it
Box
could be.
cards would be very funny. But 11 is a long, long way. 11, but they're not very punchy, are they?
Not super punchy, but the prime is decently
The prime
punchy.
is okay.
Yeah, the prime is decently punchy. I'm just going to plan to like surround the middle and take it as much as I can.
Sure. Makes sense.
So we'll put a dude all the way over here. These guys are battle shocked. One of them is on a wound. We'll put a single guy here. We'll put
Got a base them?
Yeah, we'll put a single guy here just to base them.
Yep.
We'll put a prime here
Yep.
just to base them. Yeah, I think at this point I will have to base over here. I'll have to base over here, and I'll have to base over here. So I can get 2
Looks
dudes.
like you have an ace of base.
Yes. And now I shall roll that 9 from the Hive Tyrant naturally to get in. 9! No. But the Hive Guard will charge back in as well. In they go.
Okay.
Any attacks are good attacks at this point, and it gets me out of dodge. So in we go. It stops you from charging me,
It does.
and also it pins you into melee so that if you want to fall back and shoot and charge, you got to take Desperate Breakout.
Yes, I do. I can't spend any points to interrupt or for armor, so you just do your thing.
Hell yeah. All right, so let's do, and the other thing is as well, all of these units are within 12 of my Neurolictor, I just realized, meaning if you're battle shocked, which you both are, you are -1 to hit me, and I get +1 to wound you.
Okay, so you get +1 to wound.
But you're -1 to wound if
Yes.
I'm higher than your strength toughness.
Yes.
Which I'm not.
Not yet. Fair
So
enough.
it's actually quite good. Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, and now is where I'm realizing I should have spent my thing, but anyway, it's okay.
Yeah, they
Everybody else
are
said something.
Scarbrand. They've got, it's kind of like a Chinese finger trap situation for the Votann.
Yeah, right in the middle, yeah. You
Right
are
in the
getting
middle.
sandwiched.
Yeah.
Sandwiched right in the middle there, mate.
I would love to do something with this CP, but
I'm battle shock and everything.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right, so we'll do these 4 into
Sure.
the boy over here. 5 attacks a pop. 1,
Right.
2, 3, 4 dudes. Hitting here on 3s, I believe. And also because there's a prime, it's sustained hits.
That's a lot of sustained as well.
Yeah, I'm going to double check it's 3s and not 4s.
You rolled no 1s.
That is pretty good. It is 3s to hit.
All right, so your sustains exactly equal out your...
Fantastic. I hit them all.
Toughness
you are
6.
T6, I'm strength 5, but you're battle shock, so
+1 to wound.
4s.
4s.
That's pretty good. These are all 1 damage, but AP 1.
Okay.
So 4 ups.
So that's okay. Ooh, so
One
one's
is on
dead,
1.
2 dead, and 1's on 1.
Hilarious. Not bad at all. I will take that. Very good. Okay, and then into
Do you
the
want to
middle.
consolidate at that point?
Yes, I'm finishing my attacks anyway, but yeah, I'll put these guys in here.
Might not be able to box me in.
No, I can't box you in. You can go through the wall anyway.
Yeah.
So you're okay. But you will have to take another battle shock, which is hilarious. And then we shall do the 2 dudes into the middle.
Yep.
So hitting here on 3 and 1 sustained. And then wounding here T5 on them.
T...
On a Terminator?
Ooh, I think it's
T6 on these. T5 on
them.
Berserkers.
Berserkers,
T6
yes.
on Terminators.
That's correct.
So it's 5s to wound.
They're exo-frame, so it's T6.
Yeah, so 5s to wound, now 4s to wound. And no rerolls.
Wow.
But that is 6 wounds, AP 1. So 6 3-ups. So I killed a guy
Y
and one
one's on
down
1.
1. Yeah.
Right, so.
And then the prime 2s Hit them all and a lethal. And then normally wounding here on 4s, and now +1 to wound, so 3s. So that is 5 saves at AP 1, 2 damage a pop.
Okay,
5
saves.
3-ups. You just got to roll them all. You're battle shocked.
No, I will do it in a certain order.
You're battle shocked. You can't use 3P anyway. So you just have to roll.
Right.
So
You
1
die.
dies. Ooh, not great.
Okay.
And then we have the 5 Hive Guard.
Okay.
Let's see how we go. Hive Guard, 3 attacks each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 guys. 4s to hit. Yikes. And then normally 5, so 4s to wound. That is 2. AP nothing. You're
Fine.
on.
All right.
Okay.
So I get to attack back?
You do, but you are -1 to hit.
Okay.
Because you are shocked.
But I will put...
That's pretty funny.
he's based already, so he can't go anywhere.
Yep.
All right. Well, I will put everything... What's the toughness of these guys?
And I can pile in...
Toughness of these guys?
5.
Okay. I'm going to put these guys entirely into him and him into that.
How, what, with precision?
No, I can't use precision because it's just going to go into that unit.
So, okay, because he's a leader.
Yeah.
So this guy, the leader, into my warriors.
Everyone is into those warriors.
Everything into the warriors. Okay, cool.
Right.
Sounds good. So -1 to hit, don't forget.
Okay.
And they have 2 tokens.
Are there
so
any wounds on any of the warriors?
no.
Okay. -1 to
+1
hit.
to hit and wound.
All right. How many tokens on them?
2 +1 to hit and wound. But -1 to hit. So just hitting normally,
Hitting
wounding
normally.
the +1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So there's 2 gauntlets left.
Not
These are hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
So that's 2 hits. 2 wounds at -2.
+1.
2 damage.
Out. 1's a 1.
Okay. And then the hammer. All hit.
Strength 10?
Strength 9.
Oh, 2s anyway.
So 2.
5 ups. Ooh.
All right. So
So-
that's 3 damage.
Killed a guy.
And then the last guy hitting on 2s.
Slap.
Winning here on 2s. Yeah, it'll be strength 12. So
+1.
okay. So 4 damage.
4 damage. Ugh. Why is he 4 damage?
Okay.
Okay, you
So
killed
then
2 warriors.
those guys have, I think it's only 2 attacks each or 3 attacks from the guys.
Hilarious.
Thunderkin.
What is happening here? Sounds like a research conference if I've ever heard it. What's happening? I just work in pediatrics and neurodivergent kids. What is happening? So chat is popping off. We'll make something up. You guys are still on about your Swedish things, I assume. Neurosurgery, neurodivergent children. Oh my gosh. Okay. The chat has taken off in a different direction.
There's only 1 token on these guys?
2 tokens.
2 tokens. Okay, so then, what's their toughness?
5.
So, 1 wound, no AP.
4 up. Ow. 1's on 2 left.
Okay.
Very good. But they are still there. I hold that point.
Yes.
And that is that. At the end of my turn, I will get defend strongholds. There's no way you can take it from me, so I'm just going to give myself 3 points.
Combat over here, please.
Yeah, I'll fight with my tyrant. So that's 3 points right before we do the combat. I don't get any other things. I'm just waiting for primary at the end. And it is your turn. You're going to score, hold that one. So it's 10 for you up to 35. Same as me. How does that work? Oh yeah, because we both gave each other a turn of 5.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, nice. All right. And you will have to draw some cards. Let me punch you.
Yeah,
With
you
my
punch me, I
neurotype.
punch you.
You punch me, I punch you. It's just like that whole, you
Go
give
for
us a
it.
3D printer and we'll print you something.
Yep.
Remember that?
No, go.
I remember it.
Hit me. Go.
Okay, 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on T5.
T5, yeah.
1 wound. AP nothing.
He's fine.
Good.
All right, he gets 4 attacks back.
The bonkening. It begins.
3 hits.
Okay.
What's your toughness?
9, I think.
Okay, so 5 to
T8.
wound. 5 to wound.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Okay, -2.
4s. 3 wounds.
6 damage.
I thought you said he was 1 damage.
I was wrong.
Okay, well, he's on 3 wounds left.
Okay.
That very much annoys me, Neil.
Sorry.
I would not have charged him knowing that.
Do you want to pull him back out of combat? And give him all his wounds back?
You can't do deploy teleport, Homer, so yes, I will.
Okay, do that.
And I'll just stay
That's
out
fine.
of melee.
That's fine.
So you said 1 now.
I thought it was. I thought it was really weak, but it's not as weak as I thought it was.
Right. Okay, good.
All right. I'll see what I draw, and then I'll see if I can catch up.
Yeah, that's all we can do at this point. Let's go.
No prisoners, which
I'm
is
going
very
to
good.
be 2 CP going into your turn. You're going to be on like 6 command points.
No prisoners.
No prisoners. Oh, that's right. I've got to charge my gaunt into those dudes.
Oh, wait. That's your last charge? How many CP do I have?
What do you want to
Because I'll overwatch him. For sure.
He's going to die anyway. The whole point is to suicide in my turn before you draw no prisoners.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just charging him in to die in case you drew it, which was the plan, as I said.
Okay,
on camera.
all right. Well, let's.
He's in.
He's
I don't
in.
punch anything, and you kill me.
No, I'm going to roll.
Okay, please be my guest.
It's not many attacks.
Okay, I rolled an 11, so
Okay, where did you charge into?
I'm gonna base the leader dude and 1 guy.
Okay.
So that is 1, 2, 3.
I choose not to activate anyone else.
Yeah, it's 3 dudes because this guy's touching.
Okay. All right. So that's 4 attacks from the non-leader.
Yeah.
3 miss.
Yeah.
1 wound.
AP.
Nothing.
Damage.
1.
He's
Fine.
fine because it's AP nothing.
Okay. And now the problem is this guy. He's actually good in combat.
Yeah.
They all hit.
Yeah.
He's
dead.
No.
AP 2.
I don't know if he actually wounds. If you roll a 5, okay, he's dead.
He's dead. Very good. Thank you.
Fine.
That
would have been very funny though.
Yeah. That honestly just to deny no prisoners in case it was drawn, which it was.
It was. Yeah.
So that's fine. But you can still use your Carl to kill my Barb Gaunt, which is at least 2 points.
Yeah, I can try and do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I have 2 CP. You have 6. You drew no prisoners and Storm Hostile. Storm Hostile is taking that objective, this objective, or that objective in the middle. And these dudes down here, the Thunderkin, have to take a battle shock.
Yeah.
These, how many you got left?
There's 4 left, so they don't have
So you're fine.
All right, so battle shock here.
Yeah.
They're fine.
Oh, and that's it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
All right, so nothing's battle shocked anymore. Which
Nothing
is
is battle shocked.
I
good.
could have auto passed them, I guess.
Yeah, I think I also forgot to take one on these warriors, but they're fine.
They're fine. Okay. All right. So I think I'm going to have to fall these guys back.
Yes.
Just so I can charge enough into this unit to kill them.
That means you have to roll 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I know. Well, these guys don't need to roll 1s and 2s.
Yeah, they can just move.
They can move, and I can choose who can
Shoot afterwards. Yep,
right?
of course.
So they'll just go here.
Yep.
And then those guys,
Yep.
4 dice, they could just all die.
That'd be hilarious.
It would be very
I
funny.
love that. Ah!
1 guy dies.
Yeah, and they're
Okay,
all...
1 guy dies.
Okay, 1 dies, it's fine. The rest can just move as they wish.
Yeah.
We can remove all the battle shock tokens. Yes.
Right, so I'll take that out.
1 is no longer on a wound, so you can have your dice back, sir.
And I'm just trying to think
This
what...
battle shock token is gone, and this battle shock
but they
token
can
is gone.
they can overwatch, can't they?
Oh, yeah. So,
Are they
move them
overwatch?
last. Move the Terminators last, Neil. Just move the Terminators last. Because then or the half guard. So
Yeah.
I can't overwatch it all. Is a Neurotyrant a monster? Yes, it is. Why? Does that guy get extra stuff against monsters?
Who?
Him, Carlman.
I don't think so.
Also, he can mark the dude now as well.
Yeah.
He can see him if you want to give me another token.
Sure. I'll just make sure he kills him.
You know. I'm here super late, but at least I'm here. Hi, Bio
His
Daddy. How you doing?
abilities, he's got, while he's leading a unit, he gets lethal hits, and that's about it.
I really wish you'd change your name, Mr. Big Bio Man. I'm going to call you Bio Big, so I don't
That's
like
weird.
saying the other word. Bio Big. Yes. What does a monster have to do with anything? That's interesting.
Okay. Well, they're out at the end.
Also, Neil, just reminding you, currently the score, 58 to me, 46 to you.
Okay.
You've only got 11 secondary so far. So, Storm Hostile's possible.
Yeah.
No prisoners. You could kill the warriors here. You could kill the
I could kill
the
the guy over there,
little guy.
and I've got to just kill enough here to get the OC.
So it's 5 points.
Yeah.
You could redraw to get something if you really wanted to, but that is pretty much 10 points. I would think about
I'm
what
not-
you could redraw because you're on 6 command points.
Yeah.
So
I think it's probably a redraw.
yeah. Well, you know what we can do now?
Oh, well, what I could do... No, wait. Before I redraw,
Yeah.
5 inches is over this way, right?
Yeah.
I could go that way.
Yeah.
I need a super long charge.
What, within 12?
No, I only have to get to him.
Oh, yeah,
Kill
and then-
them and move that way.
Yeah, you could do that. You absolutely could do that.
I think that's the right thing to do.
Yep.
Because I then put myself here.
Yep.
I'm going to pay for them to fall back, shoot and charge.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to storm this. It means I have to get like it's a 6 to get to you.
Yep.
And then if I kill them, then I get that. It just means I can't shoot them. I have to kill them in combat.
Correct,
basically.
yeah. That's a good plan. I like that. So you're down a CP.
Okay.
Pretty ingenious.
And then
I
the
like
rest is all about no prisoners. So I just put the Carl next to the guy so he can just try and shoot the guy.
I could honestly overwatch there, but I don't really want to. Do you want to move that Carl? Are you going to move him through the wall?
No, he's going to stay where he is.
Okay.
And he's going to try and shoot the guy.
You can't shoot the bug.
Oh, I can't shoot the bug?
Because he's on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
You can shoot the Neuro Tyrant, that's it, unless you move. Yeah.
All right, well, I guess I have to move to the other side of... Actually, I'll just leave it in the charge phase and we'll wait.
Makes
See how we
sense,
go.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, these guys, I don't think they can get anywhere to see anything, right? Or they can probably see this guy.
Good thinking, Climax. What's happening? Is a Neuro Tyrant a monster? I was asking if he's a monster because then he can shoot into combat. Yes, I know that he can. Yeah. He can indeed. Good thing you're not Climax yet. What's the tip for effectively tracking what secondaries are left over for your opponent? Playing on the phone.
Yeah.
Because the phone would literally tell you the list of available secondaries remaining and then you can just view it and go, what can he possibly draw?
I don't think...
Don't play with cards.
If these lads go up here, can they shoot that guy over there?
The Hive Tyrant?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's honestly not much point. You're winning me
These guys on the bottom floor?
You would be winning the Hive Tyrant on 6s. Yeah, these are all behind the wall.
They're just going to stay where they are.
He's -1 damage
There's
as
no
well.
point there. I'm not going to reintroduce them into the game at this point.
Yep.
Let's just try and maximize no prisoners, which means falling this guy
So, Neil, while you have your turn,
back. Yes?
I'm going to just talk in absolutes for a second.
Yeah?
You've scored your primary.
Yeah?
I'm going to safely assume that
Yeah.
the objective in the back there is my point.
Yes.
So I'll get 5 more points at the end of the game for holding that. Not assuming that I hold this one or this one because you could take both of them.
Yeah.
If you miraculously get 15 points of primary, which is literally holding just 3 points, you don't even need to take this one, other than to deny me, that will put you on 50 primary to my 40, so you'll be ahead by 10, but you'll be behind on secondaries by 12.
And I don't think...
You're behind by 12 currently, so if you have a 10-point turn, you're going to lose the game by 2 points. And that's assuming that you kill at least 3 units and storm a hostile objective.
So I'll still lose by 2.
You still lose by 2.
But there's nothing I can draw that gets me out of that.
No, unless you drew signals and you were able to do it in that corner and he might be able to advance, and then that corner, and then that corner, that would be 6 points instead of 4, but even then you lose by a point. You can't get capture.
So that's it?
I think that's probably it.
All right.
Yeah, but you can fight to just try and get as many points as you can because we are playing teams.
Yeah.
If you deny me this, then I lose 5 points, which is at least a WTC point.
Okay.
The difference is every 5. So if you deny me primary, that's a whole point for your team that you'd get.
All right, well, let's see if we
So
can
you may
get
as well
there.
try.
And we'll just try and shoot off. Actually, if these guys fell back,
Yep.
they couldn't fall back in that direction, could they?
Who's what now?
These guys, when
Yeah,
they fell
they
back.
can go
they could
anywhere.
go
As
over here.
long as you just can't, you
They
can't
can't
go
be
through
in,
me.
Yeah. So they can't get on the point.
No.
Because I've already spent a CP for them to
Nothing
fall back
can
and do
get on
everything.
that point.
Yeah, no.
So if
Oh,
you're...
well, this car could.
how so?
I could drive here.
And then just charge?
Charge.
You might be able to. If you shoot all the warriors to death, you could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, meeting time. Bye, Ola. See you later. Have a
See
good
you
one.
later.
Take care. Thank you.
And this guy can see that unit there. Can this guy see that unit there?
I mean, he can move, can't he? Has he moved already?
He's moved here.
Oh, why there?
Why there? So he can get sustained.
Oh.
What he'll do is he'll shoot this unit. I don't know if he'll get sustained.
This is going to be an interesting turn.
Yeah. I don't think it's
I
really worth
don't
playing out.
I think it's
to be frank.
possible for points, but
What I'll do is I'm going to bring this
close.
guy right back. He was here, so he can move back 10.
This is a good test, chap.
All right. So he'll be
Learnt
here.
loads about Synaptic. We learnt loads about Votann stuff, and
This guy's going to move 10 around here,
playing counters.
so he'll be here,
Yeah.
horrifyingly.
Yep, of course. Also, don't forget the Grimnir could also move out and shoot stuff.
I don't really think he can see anything, but we will. He might be able to shoot these guys.
Yeah.
Well, he'll have true line of sight blocked no matter what, I think.
Woo! Yep.
All right, we'll do it like that.
Okay, cool. And I'm just going to purely try and play for points at this point, as in to deny, so I can get as many points as possible for my team.
All right, this guy.
Hypothetically.
This doesn't work at all, really, for line of sight. I've kind of got all
That car can still see the Warriors.
Yeah. All right. So we'll shoot that guy into the Warriors.
Yep.
Everything.
What's the AP on the smaller guns? Like the
-2 and -1.
-2 and -1.
You don't get cover, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm not -1 to hit because I'm outside Venom Thrope range. I think I might Armor of Contempt for free.
I will say that they're -1, not
I'll
-2.
Armor of Contempt for free. It'll give me 4-ups instead of 5-ups.
Okay, sure. All right. I will do the little shots because I want to do your prime at the end.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So 6, hitting here on
Plus
3s.
1 hit and wound, yeah.
Okay, they're out. Wounding here on. What's your toughness?
5.
So 2s. All right. 4 at -1.
1.
Oh, yeah.
0. So 2 pass. You kill a guy, 1's on 1.
Okay, beautiful. And then the autocannon. Here we go. They're a miss and a miss. That's a miss. 2s again. So 3 at -1.
4-ups. Ugh,
They're all 2 damage each.
So you kill 2 more. Ouch, ouch.
Okay. And then how many guys left there? 2.
There is 1 and a prime.
It's both hit.
Oh my gosh, with double sustained. This car has been absolutely brutal.
Yeah, he's been good.
My poor T-Fexes. Ugh.
2s.
2s?
Yeah.
Oh, that's to wound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
How many is that? 6? 6 5-up in bonds. Ha! They're all dead.
Yeah.
Ow. Goodbye, Warriors. I loved you well.
Ugh. That's a weird thing to say. I'm going to shoot how many wounds are these guys?
3 each on the Warriors over here that you're trying to charge.
Okay. I'm going to put his guns into these guys
Okay.
and the rest of them into those.
Okay.
Right, and the reason for that is he's going to do 1 or 2 damage into them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
If that.
Yeah.
Is there any tokens on them?
Yeah, 2.
Okay, so hitting here on 2s.
They were the ones you marked at the beginning of the
Winning
game.
here on toughness 5.
T5.
So 4s.
Oh, were you -1 to hit though?
I'm +1, -1.
Yeah, so it
So
was normal
2s,
hitting. Okay,
yeah.
cool.
So
Strength on the gun.
that's
2
2 wins. No AP.
No AP.
No AP.
And they don't ignore cover.
No, they don't ignore.
So I'm okay.
Yeah, there you go. See, told you. And then the other direction into these guys. So 8 shots, 2, 4, 6.
Now these are -1 to hit.
8.
And I have a token on them
So
at the
+1
moment.
to hit. So
Yeah.
hitting here on 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Do they normally hit on 3s or 4s?
3s.
Oh yeah, the Terminators.
Yeah. And then there's only 1 token on these guys.
T7, yeah.
So that's 3 wounds, no AP.
Past 2.
Okay,
One guy
damage each.
dies because he was not a win.
Okay.
Hilarious.
And then the 2 pistol shots. 1 hit. No wound. Oh no, toughness, strength 9.
T7.
But you only got 1 counted,
Only
right?
1
So it doesn't wound. Okay, done. Then we'll do everything from the fortress into those bad boys.
Yeah.
All right. Now this isn't conversion on the beam.
Okay.
It's just hit.
Right.
They both hit though.
Yeah.
Are they -1 to hit?
Yes.
All right, so 1 hit.
Yeah, and extra D3 shots. Oh, no
No,
conversion.
no conversion.
Okay.
Wound though.
I assume it's at least a 5 up.
Yeah. 4 damage.
Oh, it's AP2, isn't it? Oh, but it ignores cover.
Yes.
2 damage or 4?
4.
4 damage. So 1 is
It's
exploded.
gone. Then we have the 6 autocannons shots. Here we go. Let's see how they go. They miss. No plus to wound here, but 2 wounds at minus. These are the autocannons. So these are -1. Those. Ooh. That's another guy gone.
Splooted. 1 more is dead, and?
And then the final one, which is the twin bolt cannons, 2 of sustained hits, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
So that's double. Ooh. Yep. And then twin length, wounding here on 3s. And then, yeah, so 3 minus 2. Oh, -1.
-1 and ignoring cover.
Ignoring cover.
So 2 go through, damage 2 each.
Yep.
2 or more are dead. Is that all of them?
Yeah, that's all of them. Unfortunately, I can't kill the whole unit.
No. There's 1 left. 1 more dead from that gun just now and 1 earlier. So I have 1 guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I won't kill the whole unit.
Yeah. There's 1 remain.
Okay. I will shoot the Carl at your hive tyrant, or your hive.
Neurotyrant.
No, Neurotyrant.
Sure.
I'll hit. I might as well give him the grudge.
Whoa!
I've grudged him. I've grudged it. I'm so angry at this point. So what's his toughness?
8.
Okay, 1 wound. Oh no, no wounds. No wounds at all.
But
Doesn't matter. You saved it.
2 tokens, cool.
Okay. You've got
Sure.
2 tokens?
Yeah.
Oh, then 1 wound.
You looked at me funny.
All right. Okay.
1 damage?
1 damage.
All right, I'm on 8 wounds left.
All right. I could technically charge him and kill him.
You could.
I'm going to charge the other guy.
That makes sense.
All right.
Is that the first charge?
No. This will be the first charge.
Okay.
All right.
So the first charge you are doing is these Terminators, the Hearth Guardians,
Yes,
the
these are
Warriors.
them.
You are within 5, you need a 4. 11 is plenty.
To get over there.
Right onto this point. Oh, that's yours, sir.
Thank you.
Good play, good play.
I think that's the correct play.
Yep.
I'm now going to charge this tank into that last hive guard.
Yes, and you are within... I'm not looking. You are within, I'm going to say, a 9. You need an 8. What did you get? A 9 is in.
Tank shock!
Okay, well, either way, both of those are going to die. That means you do get your 15 points, of course, and you deny me all of my points, and you are going to get Storm Hostile for 5, putting up to 16, and then I assume that guy's going to charge my Barb Gaunt.
I don't know if I do now.
It doesn't change anything.
It doesn't change anything? No. All right, well, for the sheer fun of it, go nuts.
Overwatch!
Overwatch!
Ah! 8.
8 shots, he's so dead.
He might not be.
He's probably dead.
Here, 3's to wound. Nope, not with a roll like that. That's 3. That one was another one.
No. Well, AP?
2.
He's dead.
Just?
Yes.
You can CP it. And tank shock.
Okay, well, might as well. No, I've got to save it for this. He's dead. He's done his thing.
Don't need it over here. You'll be fine.
It's fine. No, I will need it here. They've rolled like dog all day. Okay. Tank shock.
Tank shock. I killed a Carl.
I think
That's fun.
I think the fortress is strength 8, but I will check. Yes, strength 8. Toughness 7 on that guy.
On who's what now? T7 on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the dude in the middle, yeah.
All right, I can spike it.
So 10 5-ups.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Just
5,
to get
6,
another
7,
kill.
8, 9, 10. 10 5-ups! Oh, he does it.
Close. Oh, no, it is. It's exactly. He's dead. So you will get 5 points for no prisoners as well, putting you up to 21.
Yeah.
Which ends our game. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, no, you might have won, actually. I think you might have won. Because I only get... I gave myself primary. Yeah, you get 50 points. Yeah, no, I'm just mathing really bad. You actually do win.
I win?
Yeah, you win.
I've won?
Yeah, because you get 15 points, which
at the very
give
end?
you. Yeah, because you hold 3 points. I only get 5 because I hold that. And you took this one away from me. And then I'm pretty sure I only get 23 secondary. Count your secondary just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
I don't know
points,
which...
5 points, that's 8. 11.
You're going to have to go through this with
5.
me.
So 16, 3 is 19, and 4 is 23. So mine's correct.
All
I'm
right.
only on 73 points.
I did not get a tempting target.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Did I get? I can't even remember. I did not get assassination.
Oh, wait, did you not have yours?
I shuffled them together.
Oh my
so
god, okay.
So I can't check.
I'm pretty sure that you are correct on 21. Any lower would be crazy. Which
Defense
means
stronghold was definitely.
that you do win.
You think I win?
Yeah, 81 to 73 is your way.
Wow.
GG.
I did not expect that.
That is a win for you, 11-9, because
Okay.
you beat me by
By
5
just.
points, not
All right.
10. Because
Ooh.
you beat me by 8 total.
Do you know what the turnaround turn was? Of course you do.
Here?
No.
I mean, you just got...
Oh, well, this was definitely the big turn.
do you know how many points you scored on turn 5?
25?
35.
Whoa.
Because you got 10 primary, 15 primary, and 10 secondaries.
Yes.
So 35 points in this final turn here. Big,
Massive swing.
big swing.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, taking all of the points in the middle as well was brutal. I think
Clutch
killing
here.
all of the stuff in the middle, brutal.
Yeah.
If I had held these 2 points at the end of the game,
Yeah.
you would have only had
What's your OC here?
2, I think.
Ooh. Do you want to see how this combat maths out?
You may as well. I mean, the most I'm going to get is a bonus 5 points, which doesn't change the score from 11-9.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I can only get 5. If I held the one in the middle and this one, like if you
Yeah.
failed the charge there, and you still got your no prisoners, and
Well, I needed to fail. I've also succeeded that charge
I
as
know,
well.
that's what I'm saying. If that had failed, and if these guys had rolled really low and
Yes.
couldn't make it
Couldn't
on,
make it.
then you would have lost 5 points, putting you on 45, and I
Yep.
would have gained 10.
Yeah, so
I
that's
would have
15
won
swing.
the game.
Yes.
So that, yeah, this one here is essentially a 5-point swing.
That's
and
another 5
together
points.
it's another 5 points, and this is another 5 points. So pretty dang close right down to the
Wow.
wire. Really, really good. Yeah, excellent game.
I played my little heart out, my friend.
You did well. You did really well. I'm sad because the Nids never seem to get a win on this channel.
Oh, thank you, chat.
But, you know,
You have
I'm
no
proud.
idea just how much physical pain I am in right now. It is extraordinary.
pain, yeah.
And you don't want to know where
Yeah.
either. It is,
I know where.
He knows where.
yeah.
Oh.
Votann can really slap some damage. Indeed they can. I have never been
Yeah.
super impressed by our T-Facts. I know, yeah. I wish I'd changed them back to -1 damage on their ability. If he kills a Neuro, he stops your defend and holding him that objective. That's true, but I overwatched and you didn't want a CP? You could CP reroll.
Yeah, it's fine.
CP reroll, see what you get. I'll tell you what he gets, chat. He gets a 5. He would live. You can do your attacks if you really want.
They all hit.
Nice. +1 to wound as well. Don't forget.
3 wounds.
5 up. You can't even kill me.
I can't kill him.
And I passed 2 invulns, so I'd live.
Yeah.
So there's no point, but there you go. The Sagittarius is such a cool vehicle. Yeah, I love them. Woo! Surprise victory. Woo! Yeah, go Neil. Woo! Yeah.
I am glad.
Hell yeah.
I've started off the year strong.
Yeah.
But this is a tournament list.
It is.
This is the list that is tuned for a tournament. It's take all comers,
Yes.
basically.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's ups and downs here.
Yeah.
Because this is your tournament list. This is just a
Yeah.
screw around list. And it's also using the models that I have for Tyranids.
Yeah.
But this is kind of a bad matchup for you.
It is.
So to still
Having
win
no
is a good idea.
Having no vehicles was brutal.
Yep.
But I think going second was fantastic.
Incredible, yeah. Really good. Well, neither of us really did anything turn 1, but kind of forced me to make a move. I'm still really, really, really upset and disappointed with GW that they don't know how to make a good relic. 30 points, it should be at any turn, and I want to put them back into reserve and then kill them.
Oh, that was the moment.
Change it right now, GW. Change it. I will be upset. So go and do
Can I
that.
just say, turn 3, when
Yeah.
you whiffed the land fortress double 2,
Yeah, that was pretty
and I was like, okay.
There was a low chance I was going to kill it anyway. It's 4 shots, 3s to hit, rerolling 1s, 3s to
Yeah.
win, rerolling 1s.
And
And then
then-
4 up saves.
Yeah.
And you could CP 1 as
Yeah.
well. So, and then it's 2d6 damage a hit.
Yes.
So I would have needed to maybe hit and wound 3 times, have you fail 2 saves, re-roll it, still fail, and then I'd be able to kill you.
Yeah.
And then all the Hive Guard, I mean, Hive Guard are really good at killing vehicles that don't have 2-up armor, but 2-up saves, brutal. If there was a way for Nids to kind of get rid of cover more easily,
Yeah.
then I could get Hive Guard to be
What I
winning them
love
and
about
stuff,
this
but no.
this list
Yep.
is also, apart from the fact you've got 2 of everything, which I think is just
Hilarious.
glorious, the removal of cover from most
Yeah.
The bikes
It is
remove
savage.
cover.
Yep.
The land fortresses remove cover.
Yep.
The berserkers don't need it.
Yep.
These guys are hitting on 2 mostly anyway.
Wow. And you know what else as well? I'm
And you
not
can
sure
also
why.
pay a CP to... No, that's in combat. To give extra
We
AP.
may lose sound any minute now. These mics are about to die.
Oh no!
Yeah, so I have
It has
no
been
idea.
a while tonight.
But before that happens, thank you all, chat. You guys have been really lovely. Thank you. Say kind words to Neil. Wish Neil some good luck on the weekend as well.
Yeah, super chat. There was a super chat today.
There was a super chat. Thank you for super chatting. If you're not a member as well, become a member. Really helps us out. It's $4 Australian a month, and it means more than you know. So please consider that. The Discord is the first link in the description. You can go do that as well. It's entirely free.
I will not be on next Tuesday
Oh.
because I'll be in hospital.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, having
I
surgery.
don't know why I didn't think about that.
Right. So
Yep.
you'll find someone else next Tuesday, but I'll be back the following Tuesday. Rebuilt better than ever. I'm
Very
having
good.
Keyhole surgery. Don't ask what the keyhole is.
Also, go check out all of our sponsors. You can go check out Dice Arcade. You can go check out miniscenery.com. Thank you, Tim. And you can go check out Michael's Terrain from Snot Goblin. It's very good stuff. It's all really good stuff. You can also join us again on Thursday with Luke. We're going to be playing a 1,000 point game for a bit of learning, a bit of teaching. It will be his Nids again.
Ooh, it's Niz on channel.
Versus I think I'm playing Demons.
Yes, you should.
More specifically, Zench Demons.
You're not going to bring your tournament list? Oh, because it's going to be after the tournament.
No,
No, it's going to be before the tournament.
That,
but it's
and
going to
also
be...
it's learning with
it's
Luke.
learning
He
with
doesn't
Luke.
even know how to play a game.
All right. Probably a little unfair.
We're playing 1,000
little
points.
unfair.
We're not playing 2,000 points.
All right.
So it's going to be a fun introductory game. You guys can hang out and ask as many questions as you can as possible as well. And I will just be rattling off answers as much as I can. And otherwise, yeah, thank you all for watching.
Love you all.
Wish Neil good luck. And
Wish him good luck. He's coming too.
yeah, and for the surgery. Wish him good luck.
Yeah.
For that. And otherwise, hey Jack, by the way, did that Lictor list work out for me? Yes. The one with all the gene stealers? I think that actually works really well, but it's matchup dependent. It would be good for teams. I don't have all the stuff painted. Otherwise, I might consider taking it.
We got
It's a
someone
cool
else
list.
bringing Nids.
Bring
though.
Bellacore.
No!
No!